ladies and gentlemen, and everyone in between. Welcome back to Virtual Paintball. Day number 1700-ish. A lot of days so far. Oh, bill time again. Yep, time to flip, Chosen. How you doing? Welcome on in. Oh, alright. So we entered our code to get back to my break. Let's start those timers. Ugh. Why is today a sad day for you? Also, while you are talking about your sad day or typing it, I should comment on Thomas Jane Punisher short. Man, that was brutal. That was a brutal short. That was a little hard to watch at first. But man, he's such a perfect actor for it. Sorry about that. Those anniversaries are always kind of tough. Were you guys close? Chosen, how goes the challenge so far, buddy? What are you working on now? I don't really know what to say, Kiss, because, like, you know, it's like, you have my condolences. That doesn't ever really help, you know? So, just, I guess, you know, I lost my grandpa probably about 21 years ago as well, actually, now that I think about it. No, it would have been a little bit, maybe, when did he die? No, it had to have been a little bit more than that, probably like 23 years, 24 years. And, one thing that whenever I think about it, I always, you know, feel good about it, you know, just because, like, yeah, it's sad that he's gone, but, you know, I got all these memories, had good times, and, I don't know about your case, but in my case, he lived a pretty long and fruitful life, had a bunch of kids, and liked his wife, and found fulfilling work that he enjoyed, so... I don't know. Hopefully you have similar memories, you know? Thank you really, Kate, for giving the shout out to Chosen. Last playing fishing. Yeah, that's what you had up last time, I think. Right after Marvel. Remote flinging time. I'm gonna catch those big ol' fish. You much of a fisher in real life? Condolences are enough. Don't feel you have to say something profound. Man, you don't know me. I always feel like I have to say something profound. I have to overcome my, I have to overcompensate for my lack of having anything meaningful to say by saying profound things, or things that sound profound. That's your friend, Mr. Seganick in a nutshell. Don't. Good ball. Kayaking is fun. I also don't fish in real life. I like the idea of sitting in, you know, a boat or canoe or other aquatic device, and just kind of like hanging out, maybe having a beer or two with the friends and just chilling. But more because of the hanging out on the water thing than the actual casting lines and fishing. Also, I feel bad for the fish. You know, like, people who do catch and release make me sad, because it's like, you're just gonna traumatize those poor fishies forever. They're gonna go home and their wives are gonna be like, what happened to you? Because they're gonna have that big old gash in their, you know, cheek. Poor fish is gonna have to, you know, cry to his mom or his wife or whatever and be like, I don't want to talk about it. And they'll never be the same. But if you're catching them and taking them home and eating them, well, you know, that's different. Oh boy, oh, too low. Too low. How's the game audio for you guys? Hopefully you can hear the game and myself. Let's take a quick look-see. How's that game? Game audio sounds, looks like it's about as loud as it should be. Mean ball. That is a mean ejaculator. 7 games away from opening 07 raffle. Elaborate. No problem, Turtle Wags. I wouldn't have felt right coming in and hanging out for, you know, 20 minutes or whatever, and then being like, oh, by the way, I'm about to start, so, you know, so, no worries. If you guys don't know Turtle Wax is 20 games away from finishing every Nintendo 64 game. So, if you guys are interested in challenges, you should definitely throw him a follow real quick. Can we get a quick shout out for Turtle Wax? He's 20 games away. That's real quick, and he usually does like a 8-hour stream, pretty much every day. So, it's probably like what, a week, depending on what games you got left. He's working on Gex right now, and he's going to be capping it all off with a 120 Mario 64 star run. Definitely worth your time to go and check out. And he has a very adorable daughter who, because her little scooter doesn't have a bell on it, she just walks around going ding ding, and it's very cute, and you should all watch. I mean, you don't even have to go for Turtle Wax. He's fine, whatever. But like, his daughter is the star of the show. She is hilarious. Oh, you got Ogre Battle. Oh boy, I actually have Ogre Battle on the Super Nintendo coming up real soon. I'm pretty sure it's the game I'm going to be playing after this one. 1,113 sets of dead balls. A lot of dead balls. He's talking about Ogre Battle 64. I don't know if that is also something that you think wouldn't take that long, Kisk. I've never played either of them, so I don't know myself. Ogre Battle and Pokemon Stadium 2 are my last 2 long games. Every 16 games, I open up a raffle for the next 20 games. But since after 16, only 15 left in 06, I'm going to raffle open for 07. Oh, gotcha. Gotcha. I see what you're saying. The year 07. That's what you meant. That's the year Resident Evil 4 came out, right? I get to throw in my vote for Resident Evil 4? Because that's... Oh, dog, I'm voting Resident Evil 4. No thought required. Resident Evil 4 is the best game on the Wii. Full stop. One of the best games of all time. All time. I'm not even, like, a huge fan of Resident Evil in general. Like, I didn't really enjoy playing 1 or 2 or 3. And, 5 was whatever, and 6 was actively bad, and I haven't played any of the newer ones. But, Resident Evil 4, man, that is where it is at. It's the best game. And it is even better with the Wii controller. Sounds weird to say, I know. It's even better with the Wii controller. There we go. So are you gonna try to, like, go back to Monkey Ball and Rayman Chosen after, like, between raffles, or I think you explained it before, but I think I didn't remember, didn't catch the answer maybe. Because you got those 2 games that are kind of like on your shelf right now, and I think they're the only 2 games that were a little bit too hard, so you're gonna be doing some practice. Do you have like a scheduled time for when you're like, all right, I'm done with practice, here we go, or are you just gonna like basically be like, oh, all right, now I've got this, now I'll just go back to it the next time I have a free game? Because watching you learn to play the game, you know, it's part of what I like watching challengers for, is seeing how they get from point 0 to beating the game. And as a man who's played over 100 hours on stream of Pinball, it doesn't really seem like people mind that much watching the same game forever. I mean, they'd prefer it was something else, but they'll still be around. Those will be completed before I go into 07. Okay. This pinball game. The mother of all pinball games. Yeah, I mean that's just my opinion. Obviously, it's your challenge. Run it however works best for you. You know, Miss Danny, I'm trying. It's not my fault. This game is literally coded to prevent people from winning. The ghost of Bill Budge arises. I mean, he's still alive, so I guess the spirit of Bill Budge arises and slaps the ball down back into the gutter. Right where this game belongs. What's up, Miss Danny? Oh, I'm doing a heist? I don't have hands right now to do a heist. They're on the controller. What's up, C. Peterson? We don't see you folks around here that often anymore. Too busy going after playing with puppies. Adorable, beautiful puppies that should come to my house. Oh, we got a heist all. I think that's our first ever heist all. Somebody's feeling lucky. Don't do it. Thank you. What's up, Nico? What's up, Prince? Oh, thanks. I like my hoodie too. What Nick said, people will come into your stream and try to tell you how to do things in your challenge. Don't let them. It's your challenge. Do it how you please. I agree. Ignore me. I just wanted to make sure that you knew. You knew that people would still come there and love and support you, man. Because they're there for you. They're not there for the game. Again, says the man playing 100 hours of virtual pinball. Believe you me, buddy. Yes, perfect. What a great way to start. Now if we can just get that one light over there, and get our drop panels, we'll have our ×3 and be on the safe side. That's so good. I'm glad I didn't join that one. It sounds like people died. Don't do it, you fink. You rat fink. Alright, there's our ×2. Our ×3. And we're on the safe side, so man, this is a good start. This is a good start. Oh, you lived! Nice job, Miss Danny. Did you kill everyone? Did really K do a blood god? I'm thinking of doing a segment for those types of games called the Struggle Bus. That's awesome. Oh boy. Are you oh, you didn't. That's why people died. Are you very good with video editing, Chosen? I mean, I guess you wouldn't have to be like particularly good at video editing to do like a segment, but like, have you done video editing before? You're like familiar with it? If so, I might just want to pick your brain at some point, because I am getting prepared at the start of the year to start working on some videos. And if you are familiar with how to use some video software editing techniques and software suites, I would love to pick your brain about it and learn some tricks. No, but you learn very fast. Okay. Well, keep in touch and let me know how that goes for you if you decide to go through with it, because, like I said, I will also be learning how to do it, and so maybe we can like compare notes. Now, what are we doing here? Don't. Damn it. Ah, 3 million. I mean, that's a pretty decent way to start the day, right? That's only our third set. All right. There's a really good free video editing suite called DaVinci Resolve. It's even been used for professional films. So I actually have that specific suite listed on a document that I have been compiling information for, like resources for editing the video. So I appreciate that, Kiss. That one, it is on my radar, but I am very happy to hear that it is, you know, maybe not endorsed or recommended unless you do in fact endorse it and recommend it. But yeah, it's good to hear. Oh, you do? Oh, are you familiar with it, Kiss? Do you know how to use video editing stuff? Because the last time I used video editing software, I endorsed and recommended. Nice. The last time I used any video editing stuff was back in high school. So pretty much everything I know is ancient. So it's really simple to use. Okay. I have to be faster. It's such an interesting mechanic. So I mentioned this yesterday when I was streaming. A friend of mine was like, hey, you know what you could try doing is when the ball like gets to the break between the sprite of the flipper and the wall, you could try to hit the flipper up there to like kind of cancel some of the forward momentum of the ball. And like that's how it works in real life. And you know, we weren't really sure if it was going to work in the, you know, digital pinball. She had played Space Cadet, which is, you know, that classic old school, what, DOS? Maybe it was Microsoft, maybe it was Windows, but I don't know, the really old pinball game that everyone had. And she was like, yeah, it works on there. Maybe it'll work here. And Space Cadet is Windows. Yeah, okay, I thought so. And it's interesting because sometimes it works, but like the window is so tight, right? Because it's probably like 2 frames that it's in that position that you can activate it. And if you don't do it right, what it ends up doing is it actually like propels the ball forward. It gives it momentum, but it gives it momentum and it changes its directory or its direction, right? It's really interesting because rather than like bumping like that one did, it instead like immediately propels it along the face of the flipper so that it will like, instead of going like and then whoop, up like it would instead just like hits and then it like perfectly curves over every time. So really, really interesting coding. I don't know. It's not really a glitch probably, but just like a wonky aspect of the physics. Because I'm sure that wasn't intended. But like the velocity of it just immediately, the direction of it just immediately changes. It's really hard to see, but like when you play it, you can feel that change. So I don't know. Maybe you guys are like, what the hell is he talking about? It just looks the same as everything else about this stupid damn broken game. Stupid dumb head, dumb game head. What dumb game head? You know? Don't do it. Sorry, I just had to get it all out real quick. Alright, I'm done. Epic Pinball was DOS, back when Epic Mega Games wasn't a shitty company. Was there ever a time? I don't remember it. Oh boy. So I think most of you guys probably know, I used to play some Magic the Gathering. Not really much of a player anymore, although I still like keep up with it. I like read the articles and check out all the new cards. I just don't ever buy them anymore or play them. But my mom was going through the attic, cleaning up some stuff, and while I was working on my brother's house, her boyfriend would come by to help. And so he brought along some things that she found up in the attic. And one of the things was a bag full of Magic the Gathering books, but not like the novelizations, not like the novel books, but like rule books and magazines like The Duelist and stuff like that. And I took it and I started reading one, and it was from a collection called Anthologies. And if you guys don't know what Anthologies is, which you probably don't because why would you? Anthologies was part of their 5-year celebration, their 5-year anniversary. And what was neat about it was 2 decks. And the 2 decks between them had at least 1 card from every single set, and it had a little book. And in that little book, they had like a little mini blurb review of each of the sets that had been out at that time, right? Now, for those of you that don't know, Magic is celebrating its 30th year in 2023. In 2023, which is only a year and a half, 2 years away. I guess it's more 2 years and 4 months away because it's August of '93 when it came out. So, but regardless, like 2 years away is going to be its 30th anniversary. And so I pick up this book and I start reading about it, about how they're celebrating 5 years, right? 5 years. It was a huge milestone for them. No game, lasted 5 years on the market. That's crazy. What game released with like new mechanics and booster packs and expansions back then that It just didn't happen. You know, you had chess and you had checkers and you had Monopoly, but like those were one and done. You know, you bought the game and then you owned it and that was it. But no, Magic, 5 years running. Quite the achievement. And so reading it, it was just really, really funny to like see how proud they were and all the posturing and everything. They were like, yeah, 5 years, it's so good. And it's like, well, you know, you guys actually end up doing way better than that in the future. Warhammer had that stuff. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, definitely, there were definitely the tabletop war games that lasted longer than that. But yeah, it's just really funny. It's just cute to see how excited they were and like how big of a deal the 5-year anniversary was. Like, just wait another 5 year, another 20 years, guys, and we'll talk about your anniversaries. And like, this set was famous for having, you know, X, Y, and Z, and it's like, well, not anymore. No one even knows any of that stuff exists. Now it's famous for this card that you didn't even mention, because now that card in particular got broke as fuck with this combo. So it's just really, really cool time capsule to look at. Do I have a Black Lotus? I have never owned a Black Lotus. I have never seen a real Black Lotus. I have seen... Oh, that's not true. I have seen Black Lotuses, but never, like, in the wild. They've always been, like, in-store, frames and stuff. I had a friend who had a Pog Maker back in, you know, elementary school or whatever. And he had taken some of the very valuable cards that he had, because he actually did have some very valuable cards, and he turned them into Pogs because he was a kid. He didn't know that they were valuable or that they would ever become valuable. So we made Pogs out of them, which is amazing because they're way more valuable as Pogs, as I'm sure you know. Pogs have skyrocketed in value, will always be a treasured, I don't know, cultural touchstone. Never go out of style. Yes, I do have I did have some of the ROTK cards, because I sold all of my cards a couple years ago, so I don't have them anymore, but I did have some. There are some that are very valuable from the ROTK set. Pogs was not a fun game. Pogs was stupid. Pogs was the dumbest thing, man. It was fun to collect, but like as a game, you just threw a slammer at things and then lost all your Pogs. How was that fun? Because it sounds to me like maybe your memory's playing tricks on you. That's because you lost, nerd. Fair enough. Oh, did we miss a light? Oh, damn it. Alright, well. You always won? Oh, you have a broken slammer or something? Tell me your secrets. Tell me your secrets, Kisk. I want to know. You never know when you're gonna get to challenge some dude in Pogs. I have to be ready. When someone was starting to win, I'd punch him in the mouth. That, God damn it, Kisk. That might be frowned upon in my social circles. I'm not sure I can get away with that and still have friends. beats everything. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Full circle back to Magic. There's a Magic card that has that as its flavor text. Good old rock. Nothing beats rock. Damn it, ball. Go in your hole. You're too good for your home? Oh my god, don't do it. Just need the one drop panel, and then we can go to our home. There we go. Nice. Now let's just relax here, ball. Don't gotta do anything crazy. Alright, now we just need to get over to the other side. Perfect. Oh, we should have hit all the drop panels. What was I thinking? Oh well, it's fine. We gotta be over here for the lights anyways. Besides, it's safer over here. And if anyone makes you flinch and is about to give you 2 hits for flinching, you hyper-exaggerate it, then beat them within a inch of their life. Kiss? You're a dangerous man. I think you might be a little bit more competitive than me. Although, I do have one thing that I always do. I've got some friends, I'm not going to name any names because I believe some of you know them and they have been involved in the stream before. We've got some friends who are a bit more of a physical joker than I am, right? They'll, you know, they'll give their friends tippers, if you remember that. It's where you would go and touch another man's junk for the sake of making them feel uncomfortable and slight pain. Things like that. I was never about that kind of stuff. That wasn't me, you know? And so whenever they would like threaten to do, you know, that kind of thing, or not even threaten, but like, you know, like, oh, you know, like play that they were gonna do something like that, or like do some other practical physical joke to me, I would just like look at them just straight face and be like, I will hit you in the nuts as hard as I can. I just want you to know that. It may not be right now because you'll be on guard, but if you do anything like that to me ever, just know that's my boundary, and I will hurt your testicles as hard as I can. And I stand by that. And they were always like, oh, well, I guess I won't do that then. And many, many years later, one of them actually was just like, you know what? I'm gonna call him out on his bluff. And so he did it, and I just looked at him, and then I just balled up my fist, and I just reached way back, and he was just like looking at me smiling, and then I like threw it as hard as I could right at the testicles. And he threw his hand down and like, you know, kind of blocked it. But he was like, what are you doing? Why would you really were gonna hit me really hard? And I was like, yeah, I told you that. You thought I was joking? And he was like, yeah, I did. It was just a, you know, whatever it was. It's just a tipper or a Indian burner. I don't know. I don't remember what it was, but I was like, nope. I'm a man of my word. I said I was gonna do it. I was gonna do it. And that was the last time. We've never done that again. We're still friends, but like, perfect. Don't do it. Can we get our ×5? Can we get a ×5? Because we're right there to do it. gonna stop telling stories for a minute and focus. Ooh, boy. No! It was really close. If we had gotten the other light... Oh no, we got our ×4. Yeah, so if we had been able to get back up and hit all the drop panels, that would have been a ×5, which would have put us at 7 million. Plus the bonus for getting all the drop panels would have put us at 8 million. That must have been how we got our previous high score. So yeah, at that point it's just, can you get one more multiplier? Very close. Very close. Alright, alright. No, this is good. This is real good. I'm very happy with that. That's the best we've done in a while. That's the best we've done since our last personal best, honestly. So, that's good. And we've already gotten 2 ×3s in addition to the ×4, so consistency is improving. We learned a couple of new tricks yesterday when we streamed for our 8 hours. I'm getting better at juggling the balls. A skill everyone, you know, who is going to play a pinball game needs to have mastered. Oh, Bill. What's up, Pants? Maybe just missed it. I don't know, you might have been just in time. We came pretty close just now. Came pretty close. Feel good about it. There we go. See, look at that ball handling. Look at how much better we've gotten. So much better. We can handle the balls with the best of them now. Oh, 2 seconds before I lost the ball. It's your fault then. You're bad luck. No, I'm just playing. It was probably because I was talking. Because I said something, the spirit of Oh Bill came and haunted us. He's like Gandalf, you know? None shall pass this game. Now, I think that it has to be one ball. I don't think you can do it across, like, all 4 of the balls, right? But we might be able to figure it out. We might be able to find that out right now if we can get, you know, a good score. Another ×4. Be a good way to test it. I'm going to be real disappointed if I'm wrong and it isn't 10 million. Where Booty at? What up, Stinex? How you doing? Bill demanded another 108 hours out of you. God, I hope not. I hope not. Although, if I'm wrong and it's not 10 million, maybe. 10 million is going to be hard enough. God, now I'm, like, pumped. I'm like, oh, we were so close. I could taste it. I could taste the victory. We were almost moved on. Here we go. Here we go. We're jazzed for the night. I'm gonna do it. How's life going for you, Seganick? I'm very excited for summer plans. Boy, oh boy. Goof. Goof, goof, goof. Damn, Nick. COVID beard is strong. Creatine looking ass is going to get embarrassed next to it. Don't worry, this'll be gone probably in the next day or two. The only reason it's here today is because Kisk mentioned how beautiful it was, so I decided to keep it. It looks better on stream than in real life. In real life, it's a mess because I don't have like a good beard comb. I need to get a good beard comb, and I need to get clippers to trim it on down. And I even shaved off the neck beard part of it. Yeah, that's right. Your boy Nick's not a neck beard. Shaved it. He's got a good old clean old neck. Life is good. So excited. Yeah, man. That's a good idea. I'm really happy that you decided, or that you thought about it. For that length, you want a beard brush though, not a comb. Oh yeah, those are different things. It's been a long time since I had to think about brushes and combs. It's like pro wrestler quality. See, like that. That's what I'm talking about, where it actually accelerates the ball a little bit, which I feel like has to be unintended. Nice boar hair brush will help you manage your beard and beard oil. Will beard oil make it less itchy? Man, that's why I shave it all the time, is because it just gets so itchy. I try to like shampoo and condition it every day, and it's just like, I don't know if that makes it worse or not. I would have assumed it would have made it better, but it does not seem to. That's will make it less itchy. Good. Well then, I guess I should probably get some beard oil. There's your problem. Should I not be shampooing and conditioning beards? So, don't want to have a nasty ass big old bush and like, don't use shampoo for your head. Use beard shampoo. Isn't it the same hair? Like, no, I guess it's very clearly not the same. Now that I'm, considering the fact that my beard does not feel like my head. Skin on your face is more sensitive than the skin on your scalp. That makes sense. I'm not very good at, like, being an adult. It was only like a couple of days ago that I realized you can't just eat like, 2,000 calories and survive. That you had to like actually have vitamins and minerals and nutrients. And like I said, I just learned that like yesterday, so. I'm amazed I've survived this long. That's why it's itchy. Alright, well, good to know. Solving the problem, Solving the problem. it. Don't like being down here, though. This is where balls go to die. Fuck. I'd make a terrible Guan Yu. Southside would hand me a beard bag, and I'd be like, thanks, this will work great for my groceries. I'd be like, no, you buffoon. And I'd be like, what? I don't understand. Grocery bag. Lights. Oh, one's good light. You can get fancy beard shampoos online, but they're expensive. I just get this brand called Bulldog from the drugstore. I'll have to go check it out. And if you recommend Bulldog, then check out that one specifically. Because you've got a pretty mighty beard in a lot of your photos, Kisk. But I feel like you're a man who knows. A man who knows beards. How does one beat this game? Best this game. Oh boy. So, I do indeed know beards. So Stinex, what one has to do to beat this particular game. There are approximately 30 different tables. Of those 30, roughly 10 of them are hidden behind what they call progression tables. So, for the 16 or whatever tables that are open and not progression tables, you have to beat the high score. The high score is 1 million. So you beat 16 tables high score by getting 1 million points. That's pretty simple. We did that in about 10 hours. In addition, there are 3 tables that are called progression tables. And those ones, you can also beat the high score and get 1 million points, which we did as well. But what we found out afterwards, after we beat this game, was those 3 progression tables, which are not identified and do not have any indication that they are anything special in the game. You only find this out from reading the manual, which we didn't do. They have secret hidden objectives, and if you complete those secret hidden objectives, then you unlock bonus tables, right? Typically, bonus tables are not required to beat the game. But the problem is that the manual itself specifically says to beat the game, go to these 3 tables, unlock the hidden progression element, and that's how you beat the game. And so you have to go to these 3 tables, and you have to figure out how to beat it, what it even means to beat the table. Now, the first chain of progression tables, right? You'd beat one table, and it would take you to the next table, and then you wouldn't be able to like access that table any other way. And once you beat that table, same thing. It takes you to a 3rd table, which you also could not access any other way, until you get to a 4th, etc., until you finally get to the end of the chain. So the first chain was getting X number of points, and I believe that X number was 10 million. I don't know for sure, but I believe it was 10 million. Because it doesn't tell you, oh, you've done it. It just, like, at the end of that ball, when that ball drops and it's dead, it just loads you up onto the next table without, like, any sort of warning or anything. So the first set was point-based, I believe, and I believe it was around 10 million. The second chain of progression tables were based around almost like puzzles. They were gimmicks, and they were really neat. They were really, really cool. One of them was a big funnel, and it just had spinny wheels. And what you had to do was you had to, so the wheels are constantly spinning in one direction, you had to turn them, you had to rotate them so they would shoot the ball in different directions. One of them was just like built up like a maze full of these spinny wheels. And so the goal was to figure out how to move the ball amongst the maze to get points. Another one was just a giant funnel, and you had to go from the outside of the funnel using these spinny wheels to like eventually work your way to the inside where there was a hole, and it would dump you into the next table. One of them was literally nothing but flippers, and what you had to do was use the flippers to flip yourself up and out of the table, which was literally just stacks and stacks of flippers on top of each other. It was really, really kind of neat. Like, they're dumb. They're dumb for like a pinball idea, but as like a little side mini puzzle thing, kind of sweet. So now we are on the last chain of progression tables. This is the third table in this chain, I think. And there's at least one more after it. I believe there's two. Not 100% sure, but I believe there are two tables after this. And I have to get 10 million points. And the reason that this table in particular is so hard is because it's broken. If you look up on the top, you will see that there are these little circles. They look like maybe they're doors. Up there, see those little like there are three on either side. There's three and then three, and there's like a diagonal white and black line down it. Those are jackpot doors. And on every other level that has them, if you hit all of the targets on the level, they'll open up, and when you hit them, you get like 100,000 points or something stupid, right? Some insane amount. So for every progression table that required you to get a stupid high score, they had the jackpots, and you just had to hit every target one time, and then it would open up the jackpot, and you would beat it. You just beat it, because there was enough points by itself, basically, to just win. This table, the jackpots don't open. The programming is just not there to activate the jackpot doors. So their sprites are there. The code for them to work is inside of the level, but the trigger to actually have them open just is missing. Some of the guys who pull up the, I don't know, you would know better than I do, but some of the guys who rip these ROMs online and like just see what's in them and stuff. They when Sharpie was doing this, they went in looking to see like which levels have a progression, marker, which levels open what, how do we know when he's finally beat it? They went in, looked at the code for this level and saw that, oh yeah, they're there, but they don't have, God damn it, any way of opening. You must sacrifice a goat to Bill Budge, email him the video, then he will give you a code that fixes his level and let you get the jackpots. I'm not sacrificing a goat to Bill Budge. Fuck that man. Hasn't he taken enough? From all of us? Fun story about Bill. When Sharpie was playing this, they actually reached out to him. Yeah, the level got remade in the table maker, and the jackpots will open in that one. Yep. Also, they open in, this game got remade as part of an EA bundle, I think, for the PSP. And in that one it works too, I think. Pretty sure that's what BPN said. Oh, I see why it's always Pinball Day. Yep. Also, this table, even like without the absurdities, this table's really fucking hard. Like, it's just a very difficult table. There are lots and lots of very subtle little things in it that make it hard, other than the jackpots being broken. That sounds painful, but also kind of a fun challenge, maybe. No. They reached out to him, and they asked him, they said, hey, just so you know, the guy who is beating all of the Sega Genesis video games is currently working on Virtual Pinball. And the reason that they reached out to him was because they'd reached out to a couple of other Sega people. Bill Krasinski, I think, is one of the big ones. Not Bill Krasinski. Tom Kalinske. Fucking Bill on the brain. Yeah, Tom Kalinske. He was the head of Sega of America, you know, during the Genesis, and he reached out. Like they reached out to him to be like, hey, someone's beating all the Genesis games, and he reached back out and he's like, hey, that's awesome. You know, you got Sega support, blah blah, and he like tweeted about it and you know tried to make a big deal for him, and when they reached out to Bill Budge, they were like, yeah, so it's so far, you know, out of the 900 games or however many he had done at the time, this one has taken the lead for the longest game ever. Also, like, we wanted to ask about, you know, you've got some missing parts of code and blah, blah, blah. Nope, that's not the right name. I don't think. I mean, maybe. I'm working off of memory here, so if you know something I don't. Tom Kalinske is his name, I believe. That was one of the Jeopardy trivia questions, actually, was who was the head of Sega during the Genesis. Anyways, so when they reached out to Bill, they're like, yeah, hey, so, you know, this game's taking the longest time. Thought you'd, you know, be interested in that. And also we wanted to ask you, you know, what was the story behind, you know, what happened and blah, blah, blah. And he goes, I don't care. I made that game 30 years ago. Get a life. And it was like, wow, all right, fuck that guy. So, good old Bill. Apparently he hates pinball. He never wanted to make a pinball game. And he only did it because EA made him. It's word on the streets. Somebody's put flaming poop on his doorstep. It's fine, he's an old man. That guy sounds cool. I thought you'd like him, Al. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Get it. Nice. Yeah, I thought Seganick would appreciate that. Oh no. Damn it. Go back over. So one of the reasons that this is so hard is that the way between the two sides of the table is not a perfect there's no perfect shot for it, right? Like, you gotta get kind of lucky. Still, you could choose to be anything, and he chose to be an asshole, right? I don't disagree. Fuck. I would like to go to the other side, please. Kisk, I feel like you would really like the movie How to Be a Serial Killer. If you get around to it, it's a dark comedy, and it's pretty funny, but it's a little disturbing, kind of, because like it is about being a serial killer. But there's a line in the film very similar to what you just said, and damn it, you saying that just made me think of it. Yeah, it's not like an actual instructional video. I mean, it is, but also it's a entertainment movie. But yeah, it's pretty good, and I think based on all of your humor, I think you would like it. I think you'd find it pretty funny. Seganick, do you know that we've been watching Power Rangers for a Discord movie night every week? I don't remember if I told you or not. I feel like I did, but because our good old friend, the man, decided to join us last night, and yeah, it was a good time. Thought you might want to know, in case you get bored and ever want to relive your childhood and come and watch Power Rangers. Light, yes, perfect, nice. We're getting pretty good at that. Is Seganick in the Discord? I don't think he is. But he should be. You know how I'm Leonardo and Jake is Donatello in the Discord? Seganick is our Raphael. Seganick has been one of my... Don't really do Discord. Well, if you ever want, on Sunday nights, we get like 6, 7, 8, 9 people together, and we watch Power Rangers, and also the Japanese version, Super Sentai, which is actually pretty good. Like, it's been impressively good so far. So, and now the man is there, which, you know, it's nice to get a chance to talk to him since we haven't really talked to him since college. Kisk, I have known Seganick and been friends with Seganick for just a little bit longer than I've known you. And also, he and I have been roommates for life. So, pretty cool guy, that guy. Seganick is not Jake. Jake is not roommates for life, unfortunately. Not yet. Maybe one day. Roommates for life. Yeah, man. The best times. See, now you're trying to be too smart for your own good, Seganick. It's not how that works. You're confusing reality with what I'm saying. That's your mistake. Meow. Hello. Come here, Yoshi. Meow. Meow. Come on. I'll pet you. Come here. The people want to see you. Alright, bye forever. Don't come meowing at me and then walk away. I want to love you, but, you know, you're making it hard. Make it so hard to love you, Yoshi. That means Nick is going in the internet and telling lies. Not at all. I think you're just confused, Kisk. It's okay. It's, you know, we live in uncertain times. It's easy to be confused and uncertain. There is no confusion. Well, clearly there is. Because you seem to think that Seganick is Jake. So... Fuck. I panicked, we were safe, don't die. It's all fine, Pinball. It's all fine. Roommates for life! Woo! Yes, spring break! I am not the Superman texter, and I am not Jake. Now, that's an awful lot of who you're not, Stinex. So who are you really? I'm not the Superman texter, and not Jake. I'm glad that we've all gotten on the same page now. Damn it. Because it means either Sinex is secretly Jake, or you've lied about roommates for life. How dare you? Even if Jake is roommate now, that doesn't mean he's roommate for life. It means he's roommate for now. But if you're not his roommate for now, that nullifies roommates for life. No, Kisk, you seem to be confused. Let me explain. Roommates for life. Brah. You know? Yeah, disagree. Yep. I think you're confusing your English. There's no confusion. So I almost finished Breaking Bad finally. I am like halfway through the last season. I gotta say, I was pretty impressed. I thought the last season was gonna kind of suck because they have like a main bad guy for not season 1, but season 2, 3, and 4. The main bad guy is, you know, his arc is resolved and everything by the end of season 4. And season 5 is the last season. So I was like, well, probably the last season because once they got rid of the main bad guy, like, what else do you do? What do you do next, you know? Probably just got bad. But, oh, shit. Nah, so far it's still pretty good. I'm pretty impressed. If you're roommates for life, that means you have to be roommates for the entirety of your life. If there's no time in your life where you're not a roommate, the roommate for life pact has been broken, and that means you have chosen death. Kiss. Do you remember the Peach Garden Elf? Fuck. Remember? Do you remember? You are very much aware of an exception to that logic. Nope, still Sworn Brothers. Still did it. What was the name that, there was a Saturday Night Live skit where Christopher Walken, goes on and he's playing basically like a teenager, who goes on to this TV show that's all about wacky pranks, and, he pranks them. He pranks them to death. Pranks them to death with a tire iron. The guy, the host of the show, he's like, "Aw, he sounds like a Stifferson or something." I don't remember what he called him. And I wanna call that to you right now, Kisk. I wanna call you that name, but I don't remember what it was. They broke the oath though. Through the treachery of men, the field is lost, the league is broken. Though the land lays down in ruin, a new star will arise. A new day shall come again. Nah. I think Stinex says it best. Nah. So what have you been up to, man? What's been new? I know you pop in from time to time, but we don't ever like really chat. How's life? What's new? You watching any shows? You got any new hobbies? Playing any new games? You still playing Magic? I know for a little bit you were playing Arena. Man, fuck you. Didn't even get my Silmarillion reference. So I did. I did get the reference. I chose not to acknowledge it because you were crossing the streams. That wasn't Three Kingdoms anymore. You can't mix Mediterranean with Continental. Did you ever see Waiting? No.
I'm back.
Life is light. Olive is about to get back into daycare. Magic sucks now. Is that sucks with the Viking set or sucks with the Strixhaven? You can though, you totally can, and I will punch you in the mouth for saying otherwise. Damn! Damn, Kisk! Why you gotta get all violent? I'm pretty sure, just like as an FYI, I know that you're joking, but I think that might be against like TOS. You might want to be careful. Boy. Oh, you can see family again? Nice. I'm excited. One of our mutual friends, unfortunately, I'll do it in Minecraft. One of our friends that we were actually just talking about today is unable to do anything with their family because they all got together over Easter. He was not there. He was taking a little trip, and unfortunately, one of his family members tested positive for COVID very shortly after their Easter gathering. So they all have to quarantine, and because he wasn't there, he, obviously escaped for the time being. He's escaped! But, not that one, by the way. That's not the person. But yeah, kind of a downer. So I hope that yours goes better. Sucks with the massive amount of bans and rule changes. It's like they have no plan anymore. Yeah, you were mentioning that before. I still haven't actually looked it up. What rule changes did they introduce? Oh my god. It keeps hitting the side of the panel instead of the bottom. Bastardo! Get hit. There we go. Alright. Now we can move on to the danger zone. They had to change how companions work because they're too good. Are those the ones that you can, like, if you play one or start with one in your hand or something, you can go and find their friend and also play them or put them in your hand? Maybe I said the wrong thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong thing. Like, I haven't played, so I'm just going off of what I read in the Making Magic articles. And I, could very easily be misremembering them. It's the one where if your deck fits certain criteria, you just get it in your hand every game. Oh, right. Was that, what set was that in? Was that in... People quickly realized that starting with A cards is good. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Was that in the Viking set? Especially when one can't be discarded. Because I remember those were recent. I mean, it feels like it'd be a Strixhaven thing because it's like starting with the don't do it. Starting with the the spell book or whatever. But I think it's older than that, right? Yeah, usually where you're attacking the face around. I don't think it was the Viking set. I forget. So it was before that? Right. What even was before that? Like, they had the Godzilla set. Didn't they have another Zendikar? I don't remember. Fuck. Damn it. After they banned Oko, he was in the Fairy Tale set, right? 1,120 balls. I feel like the past 2 years or so, they've really kind of blown their load with a lot of the themed sets, you know? Oko was such a massive mistake. I don't know how it got printed. There's something fundamentally wrong with the process if that can be printed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in their heads these days. Taking a lot of risks in terms of things that they're willing to like produce and design now. So I'm like, why do I want to spend money on this product when I don't have faith in its longevity? Don't have faith in its longevity? Think it's going to kill Magic? I don't know about killing Magic. People have been saying that Magic's going to be killed since fucking forever. Their themes have gotten strong. Yeah, they've really pumped out a lot of creative resources, basically, like limited resources, right? Because world building and the creative concepts behind the worlds and everything, like, it is a finite number of resonant worlds you can create. Like, let's just call it what it is. Like, eventually you're going to have just, oh, this is Zendikar 2.0, right? This is just Cold Snap again or whatever, right? You're going to end up repeating things. You have to eventually. And yeah, I feel like they have spent a lot of resources, a lot of their good ideas, all right in a row. You had your Magic School set, your Harry Potter set, right? And then you got your got Godzilla World, which is, you know, granted it's pretty unique. But then you got Vikings, you got you had your Egyptian set not so long ago. You had I don't know. You know, they went to a bunch of new worlds lately. Fairy Tale set. It just seems like, man, you guys are really churning through that. It used to be one set would carry you a whole year. Now you're like going to 3 new worlds a year, and it's like, you're gonna run out soon. There was a pirate set, that's right, yeah. Something. Pixar. Dinosaurs, pirate dinosaurs. Not kill it, but change it too much. They're really out of control with the choices they're making. Yeah, every time a new set comes out, I'm like, really? You guys did that, huh? The thing that you're talking about, the one where you can start with it in your hand, that was a mechanic called the Forbidden mechanic that Rosewater made back in Tempest. It was his very first design project, and it was one of the very first mechanics he ever came up with. And somebody at the time was like, yeah, you can't do that because it'll just break the game. And you know, he was like, I'm glad that they stopped me, because like I didn't, you know, I'm not a developer, I'm not a, you know, power level developer guy, so I didn't know any better, and now, you know, obviously I do know better, and yet here you are making that same mistake years after, you know, 20 years after you were like, oh yeah, I learned my lesson not to do that. I don't know, I feel like, I don't know. Everything about it still excites me, but I don't play it. You know, like I would play it. I would be very happy to play it if someone was like, "Hey, let's, you know, draft a box of whatever." But yeah, it does feel like they're kind of throwing everything out right now. I'm just hoping. Hoping's not the right word. It feels like they're throwing everything out and like with reckless disregard.
I'm back, baby.
They brought back phasing. No, they didn't. Did they? They brought back phasing? Is that was the Teferi set that brought him back? What set was that? That was the big climactic showdown, right? Is that when they brought it back? Against Nicol Bolas? They really brought back phasing? Wasn't it just like a 1 or 2 off? Wasn't it just Teferi? They actually have it as like a core thing on the new Teferi. Right, but it's just on him, right? Or like maybe him and his signature card or something, but like it's not a major component, it was just a throwback. Right? Right? It wasn't used in a big way, but still. Whatever. Who cares? Phasing wasn't like... It wasn't banding. Phasing's, you know, it's unexciting, but it's harmless. My very first set was Mirage. My very first set of Magic cards I ever owned and played with was had phasing in it. It was fine. I don't think phasing is a bad design at all. I think it's just unexciting. It's a negative, you know. But I think from a strategic point of view, it offers some interesting and compelling gameplay options for, you know, a player who has to make choices. But like I think our level of appreciation for phasing is going to be heavily based on what we look at in the game.
I'm back, baby.
Because for me, like phasing in limited could be fine. Like it creates a compelling choice of what you're going to put in your deck in limited. I guess they brought back Charizard on Karn. Yeah, that's true. They did. They did that. Yeah, in my opinion, phasing makes for an interesting decision tree in deck construction in Limited. So I think phasing actually has a place in the game in terms of that type of player, me. Don't get me wrong, like, phasing doesn't excite me, but it's a neat puzzle to try to figure out. Whereas, you know, in Standard, you're obviously never going to use phasing unless it's, like, broken. Because inherently it is a weakness. Oh, I got that double tap. We don't normally get that. Happy about that. That's cool. Nice job, me. I'm proud of me. Nice, we got it again. Look at us. Look at us go. We're doing it. Can you guys hear the kitties running around upstairs? Chasing each other around like a couple of wild dingoes. Beautiful. It's like music. Do it. Nice. Exercise. It's not new. We've had it for a while. What exercise would you like me to do? You get to pick. Also, you'll be surprised to know that up until recently there was a option for inappropriate karaoke. But I turned it off because people were starting to get enough points to do it, and I started to freak out and chicken out. What the fuck is a flutter kick? I'll do a flutter kick. After this, though, I should keep my flow going for this ball. Hold on. Flutter kicks are where you lay on your back and you kick your legs up one at a time. It is a ab and lower leg workout. Or upper leg. Lower ab, upper leg workout. Damn it. I don't want to be over here. You have 80k, really, K? Fuck, don't do it. Nice. Woo. Sit-ups. Alright, so you got 3 exercises there. Thanks, appreciate that. Alright, so flutter kicks, sit-ups, and what else? Or like double sit-ups. Or double flutter kicks. Or something. What do you want? I'm missing one more exercise from you. Push-ups. Fantastic. Another 3 times. Nice. My cat. I grabbed some cheese from the fridge as a snack, and he will not leave me alone until I give him a piece. You've trained him well. He knows who his master is and what must be done. We don't want to be here yet. We definitely don't want to be down here yet, please. Please don't be down here, ball. Fuck. No, you. Fuck. Can flab it all. Damn it, damn it. Alright. Flutter kicks, sit-ups, and push-ups. Hey, what up, you little Yoshi? Alright. Take my stuff out of my pockets because they'll come out. Right. So flutter kicks, you do one of these guys. You lay flat on your back and then you lift one leg up and then you just go back and forth between them. 7, 8, 9, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 19, 20. Alright, so I do 10 for each leg. And sit-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, and push-ups. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. Thank you, Seganick, for did you guys kill my dad? I'm right here. Hydrate after the exercise and then burpees. Oh my god. You'll have to wait one more ball for burpees, Kisk.
Hello there.
What's up, cute? How you doing? You missed it. We got 3 times 3s so far. We had 1 times 4. Came really close today. We're only an hour and a half in. Still plenty of time. Each ball of death will be more exercise again. Oh boy. If that's what you want to do, we can do it. They're your points. You're out getting some groceries. Nice. Got lots of points. I know you do. Don't you want to save those points up to get a VIP badge, Kisk? Fitness stream. I don't know how to be fit. I could do ring fit. We actually did part of a ring fit during our was it during the 24-hour stream that we did ring fit? No, it was the ball got caught in the soft lock, and so while it was just doing its own bouncing back and forth getting points, I went and grabbed the switch. Oh, I was? Okay. Couldn't remember. I can't get a VIP, I'm a mod. You still can. We need yoga pants and suggestive squat exercises. Oh, I've got the suggestive squat exercises. Don't you worry about that. Look, have you ever heard of a wide squat? Because they are a fucking nightmare. You gonna show them the So Kawaii? Yeah, it was that was a silly one. Good news, I've lost about 20 pounds since then. So that's cool, because I was looking a little rough. Still looking a little rough, but that's just because I look rough. Like, I look a little bit thinner rough. And that was a bad one. Wow, what, Q? Everyone enjoy this clip. Yeah, in case you missed it during the 24-hour stream. Oh, I've actually lost more than that total. Wait. No. No, I have not. Wait, how much do I weigh again? Maybe I have. I've either lost 20 or 35. I don't know how much I weigh right now. Did the dude say your muscles look so happy? He certainly did. I have changed my diet. Quite a bit, in fact. I was doing just keto as of like the new year, basically. And now I've switched to not being just keto, but just cutting a lot of my intake, my caloric intake, and eating just healthier in general. I have a really bad habit of at night before bed, I'll run up to Taco Bell and get a quesadilla, a steak quesadilla, with a soft shell taco and a Baja Blast, along with a 5-layer beefy burrito, but no beans, please, because I don't like the beans. And that's like half of your calories you're supposed to eat a day just in that meal. And I would go out and get it like as a late night snack kind of a thing. Like, I would eat it while I was watching something before I'd fall asleep, you know, that kind of a thing. And turns out doing that's, you know, not doing any favors. So now I've based my entire diet around the fact that I can't stop going to Taco Bell. Which I'm not actually kidding. It's really dumb, but like, for a while I was just like trying to not do it. I was like, you know, I'm just gonna not go anymore and you know, just eat like a normal human adult would eat. And then I couldn't do it. So instead now I just make sure that the other half of my calories come throughout the rest of the day. And I try not to have Taco Bell, but if I fail, I've at least planned for it, you know?
I'm back, baby.
Hey, when I went to a dietitian, she said, you've got to do something you'll enjoy. If you don't enjoy it, you'll stop, and that's when it'll all come back. That sounds accurate to me. So now I have like a vitamin mineral infused glass of milk thing. Like, I get like a little powdery bullshit that like has basically 100% of everything you need in your day. And you mix it in with a glass of milk. And I have that for my lunch while I'm working. And then I have a light dinner after work before I stream. Lately it's been literally just ham because I had the leftover ham from Easter, and they just, my grandma just gave me a whole ass ham because no one showed up for Easter because of COVID. And So I've just been eating ham for my late dinner. And then, like, if I get hungry outside of that, you know, I'll have like a 200-calorie salad or a banana, you know, some sort of healthy food as a snack. And that gets me through the day until I'm getting ready for bed, and then I run out and grab Taco Bell because I can't stop. I'm addicted. I need my Baja Blast and my steak chalupa, or quesadilla. With soft shell taco and a 5-layer beef burrito with no beans. I'm a role model. Fuck this game, this level is completely broken. It is. It certainly is. Oh, but we're gonna beat it. For me, I have a light breakfast, a heavy lunch, a medium dinner, and then a small snack a couple of hours before bed. I can't do breakfast. I'm not hungry in the morning. You all eat multiple meals a day. You all eat meals? I like the idea of breakfast. I mean, I like the idea of food, you know, just in general. So breakfast gets a thumbs up. But, like, conceptually, the idea that, like, you put fuel in the tank early on in the day to, like, get your metabolism running and to, like, get you that start, you know. Like, it's all good, but I just don't have the time because I wake up with exactly enough time to get to work, which, since I work from home, you know that that's like me being super lazy. Just a banana and some coffee or a bowl of cereal. I haven't had a bowl of cereal in so long. I used to have a boss who he would come into work and he would take a small piece of butter, right? Like a little, like the kind of butter you would get at like a restaurant for your toast, right? Like one of those little cartons of butter. He would take like one of those tiny little cartons of butter and he would put it in his coffee. And he would drink his coffee that way. And the reason for it was the coffee would, or the butter would take a long time to digest, right? It would be a slow energy burn, right? So he wouldn't get like the crash that he would just get from like sugar or cream or whatever else you normally put in coffee. And he swore by it. And it's called Bulletproof Coffee. It gives you crazy shits. Interesting. Oh, I forgot to do the burpees. Sorry. I will get back to burpees soon. Sorry. Burpees and suggested squats. Oh boy. You have something in particular in mind for suggested squats, Stinex? Because I'm just gonna do regular squats unless you elaborate. But I feel like just squats in general are, you know, as long as you're angled so that your butt is in the camera, you know. Oh, you fucker. Whatever gets those clicks. Gotta get clicks. Alright, squats and burpees after the set of 4. I feel you on that, really, Kay, about the having to wait a few hours to eat. Like, I can eat in the morning, but I don't really want to. I'm just not hungry. I'd rather, like, walk around and let my sleep chemicals filter out of my brain. Alright. Suggestive squats. Like you're sitting down into a chair. You gotta make sure that your knees don't go over your toes. Because if your knees go over your toes, then you're not working out the muscles you're supposed to work out for your butt. Right? So you want to make sure your knees are basically as straight as they can be while you're doing your squats. Okay, that was 10, and it was suggestive at the end. So I hope you're happy with that. And the burpees. No, your knees are supposed to go over your toes. I believe you're wrong. I don't know much about working out, but I'm almost positive that is incorrect. All right, burpees. All right. This is peak Seganick. Oh yeah. You feel healthier already, huh? I was hoping you would do those with me. And back to pinball we go. Yeah, if you would, Kiss, go ahead and send me that link. All right, all the lights, baby. Never mind. Nice. And we live this time. We're doing it. We're doing it. Because if your knees are supposed to go over your toes, that's a lot easier. That is way easier. Because at that point, you're just balancing. You're not like actually working out the muscles in your butt. You're just balancing on your feet, on your toesies. All right, all of the lights on this side are done. Doesn't matter. patellar tendon? Now you're just making things up. Gotta keep it down when you're doing the getting fucked angle. Gotta remember that, guys. When the ejaculator tries to fuck you, just keep it down. And that way, the ball will just barely bounce off the tip. We used to know that, but then our brain got full of other non-pinball things and we forgot. Not again. Never forgotten. You know, one day we're going to beat this game, and we're going to think back fondly on it. And people are going to miss it. They will weep. They will weep for my break. 1,124 sets of dead balls. That is too many balls. If you hate walking, then it's okay to squat without your knees going over your toes. You know, I do hate walking. I always get jealous when I see people. You know what? I'm not actually gonna finish that. That would be in poor taste. I'm learning to be civil. The 3 difficulties: easy, medium, and Harkin. That bastard. We thought Harkin was going to be hard. We thought that was a difficulty. Fuck that. Easy, medium, Harkin, and Pinball. And Bill fucking Budge. The madman. The absolute genius. They said it couldn't be done. They said a pinball game that literally made the players shit themselves couldn't be possible. But Bill Budge took up the challenge. He proved them wrong. He knew. He had a dream. He had a dream of children sitting with a Sega Genesis controller in their hand, shitting their pants. And he knew that he was the man to make it a reality. He's really a hero when you stop and think about it that way, you know? Really, he saved all those children's lives. Because he stopped them from going out and trying drugs or having sex. Having premarital sex, which would instantly result in the death of all of those poor innocent Sega nerds, you know? He's a hero. Blood for the blood god. I'm sad that I joined only after that. Sex, drugs, where? Well, nowhere, thanks to Bill Budge, the hero of our age. Bill Budge has saved us from the debauchery of human life. All hail. Hey, I lived! Nice! Who died? C. Peterson died? Was she in that one? Because somebody died. Q died. Oh no. Q always dies. Don't blame me. Blame Blood for the blood god Kayla over there. She's got to slay everyone. Really, Kay? 1,125 sets of dead balls. That was a fast set. What time is it? 10 o'clock? We got a couple more hours in us. We're going all the way tonight. Oh, Nick, let me in front. I don't remember what that's from. Would have been before Thanksgiving. I don't know. Don't remember. Trying to duel me? I don't even have that many points anymore. Alright, but I should let you know I've hacked it so I never lose. Isn't that how I do it? Accept? I don't remember. I thought it was accept. Duels are broken. Oh, but we just worked. Just fixed everything else. God damn it, duels. Why do you always do this? Man, we were so close earlier today. So close. Just gotta do it again, you know? We're gonna do it though. Don't have any fear, guys. I know you're thinking to yourselves, oh boy, I sure do hope Nick's not getting, you know, ready to throw in the towel and call it quits. I would hate to not see the exciting conclusion of Pinball, right? The stunning climactic end of the story. Oh no, you lost rings, C. Peterson. I'm sorry. It's a tragedy. But yeah, don't you guys worry. We'll get there together. I won't leave you behind. I'm never gonna give you up. I'm never gonna let you down. Hey, there's a duel, and it worked. I told you, Kisk. I hacked it so I always win. You duel at your own risk. Gave you a fair warning. I want to meet these office supplies you love so much. That was me too busy rubbing my crotch on the snake and missing the hole. That's true. I was there when I said that. I remember that. That was exactly what happened. Actually, I lied. Jake said that. That was a Jakeism. Let's just fuck. Think on virtual pinball. You know, out of context, it's less funny. Because in context, I thought that was hilarious. You know what? Let's fuck. Let's just fuck. Let's just fuck. Fuck it. Because that was a exasperation, not a horny. You know, exasperation's way funnier than horny. Everyone knows that. Fuck. Don't do it. I knew I was gonna do it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. What are you doing, game? What are you doing, Kisk? Why do you want to duel again? I can't be stopped. No, my son. It is too late for me. Because I don't believe you. Well, you know, have I ever lied to you before, Kisk? Oh, it's only 10? It's not even worth it. You gotta come at me strong if you're gonna come at me. I don't duel for anything less than 1,000 points. There's the duel. Guys, I'm trying to play pinball here. Come on, what are you doing? Guys, pinball. Only cowards deny duels. That's fair. Get that heist. Get the accept. I told you, really, Kay. Don't know what to tell you. You guys can keep throwing your money away if you want. Hey, Dibble. You want to come up here and be on camera? Here, come here. Come on. Hey, you. Can you guys see her? I don't think you can. Let me lean back a little bit. Try to get her up. That's okay, Dibble. I just have to raise my crotch up a little bit. There we go. Yeah. You don't have to go anywhere. You can just stay.
Hello there.
Guys, this is Dibble. She loves me. Yoshi's the male cat. He doesn't love me as much, but he's starting to love me more now. But this is Dibble. When I work, she will not leave me alone. She jumps up and she meows at me until I let her up on my lap, and then she just sleeps there. She's adorable. Yeah, they are getting very big. They are getting very big. Alright, I can't see you very well anymore. So, but I can't keep the pinball waiting, Dibble. Bill Budge is waiting for me. He's gonna open up the pearly gates. Hey, I lived. Oh, give me the balls. Alright, I'm gonna drop you now though, okay? Alright. So I gotta play pinball. Actually, you know what? You can just stay right here. I'm just gonna play pinball with you in my lap, alright? Let's do that. Let's do that. Right there. Perfect. Alright. Alright. Here to get my hole filled. That was only 6 days ago, and I don't remember that one at all. Whoops. Did I die? I don't remember. Did I already pull the thing up? What just happened, Dibble? 1126. 1126. Uh-oh. Don't fall. You're gonna fall. Stop trying to fall. Alright. Alright. Here we go. I'm gonna be careful. You're gonna fall out of my lap. I don't have hands to save you right now. Bill's got my hands. she's sitting there purring, but like she's slowly, just ever so slowly slipping out of my lap. Okay, bye. Bye, Dimple. Thank you. Okay, love you. Bye. Oh, you want to back up? You're welcome to come back up. You just gotta hold yourself up. Bill has your balls too. Bill giveth and he taketh away. They were his balls to give, you know? Alright. No, you can't eat the controller cord, Dibble. That's not for you. That is not a toy. No eating cables, please. You already ate my headphones, and that was sad. Also, Cute says that she loves you, Dibble. Just so you know. Yes, little purrs. I hear you purring. You guys remember that song? By Gob? I hear you calling for me out in the night. You guys remember that? What good song that was? Only one thing is allowed to be borked, and it's this game. Thank you, Kiss. You tell them. Hey guys, I bet Cute only likes some real basic Gob song. I'm sorry. I'll let it go. I'm sorry. It's done. It's over. I'm sorry. You're allowed to like any songs you want. It's true. I really only like basic Gob songs. You know, me too. I don't know any other song by them except that one off the top of my head. I'm sorry, I just want to give you crap. You met Gob? Really? Like, is that real? Oh, Give Up the Grudge! Yeah! I forgot about that one. They had B.O. Oh. Alright. 1,127. I think after this ball, we might take ourselves a little bit of a break because we're going to go a little later than normal tonight. Do a quick break roughly halfway through the stream. And, go from there. Yeah, we had ×4. We had ×4 and we were so close with ×5. So close. So close. Later than normal? That's illegal. Why is that illegal? I took a nap, so I'm ready to go to work tomorrow with less sleep than normal. Oh my god, what are we doing here, Nick? Are you gonna just sit there and bounce balls all day long, or are you gonna hit some shit? What are you doing? What are you doing? Wake up, fingers. It's time to pinball. I know you're all hypnotized by my sexiness, but snap out of it. It's time to pinball. If you go over it, it's illegal. You will get sent to gaol. This game is only meant to be played for a certain amount of allocated time. Well, we're already at 110 hours. I don't know if that's past the allocated time. I'm not sure staying up tonight an extra, 2 hours or so is gonna make that big of a difference. Wait, you don't want me to keep streaming? It's pronounced the same as jail. No, it's not. What are you doing to me? What are you doing, Kiss? It's like Gine. There's only one way to pronounce it, no matter what people say. It is Gowl, pronounced the same as jail. Well, no, because G doesn't say ja in English. In Spanish it does. Or can. Or like an H sound, actually, I guess. I don't know, I'm bad at language. I know like that my degree is in it, but still bad. My favorite word that gets mispronounced is Gine. That is my favorite. The original sound of G in English was J. Well, then why do we have J, Kisk? That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Gime. Gime. Oh, a gime. What the fuck is a gime? $69. You did it. You did it, Miss Danny. I'm proud of you. Send her to the horny jail. Send Cute there too. How dare you, Cute? You're supposed to be the jailer. It's your horny jail. What are you doing? You're the sentry and the guard and the warden and all the other terms that I'm thinking of magic cards to remember who was in a jail. Because the rune that got attached to G was the rune for J. No, you're thinking of Norse. Norse has runes, not English. Watch the reaction. Wait for it. Oh no. No, English was originally written in runes. No, you're thinking of Norse. You're confusing it, Kiss. I think there's some confusion here, Kiss. Then they adopted the Latin alphabet. No. It was the Roman alphabet, not Latin. See, because English wasn't spoken until after... I'm sorry, I can't even, like... I'm sorry. I know there is no confusion. Do you want to meet Minecraft? 1,128 dead sets of balls. Oh my god, so many balls. You're breaking my balls, Hans. Bobby. Oh, where did this fall off of my chair from? Alright, we're taking a break. I didn't get Taco Bell. I just took a quick quick break, finished my Wawa. Got up, walked around, stretched. Taco Bell will be after this stream unless they're closed by the time I finish. Because Taco Bells around me are not 24/7, which is just a travesty. BPN, welcome back, buddy. I didn't get a new personal best, but I got close. I got very close. We had a ×4 that was roughly 1 drop panel and 1 row of lights away from a ×6, which I think would have done it. So very close tonight. I apologize that you're having a bad day. I saw that you got some family stuff going on, and I hope everything's going all right. We get a quick shout out for BPN. If you guys don't know, BPN is doing a challenge very similar, but rather than limiting himself to carts, he is doing up until Gen. Somebody else told me you finally decided what it was. It's before the PSP. So what is that? Gen 6? PlayStation 2? And prior? Hoops on the Nintendo. Interesting. Wawa. That's what I used to call a pacifier when I was a baby. Well, you were a stupid baby. Wawa's the name for water. What a dumb baby Kisk was. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean. I think you were very intelligent, and you were probably a very smart baby. The meme that you posted in memes, I didn't get it. I assume it's someone you met in Minecraft, though. Wawa is the chain of gas stations. I'm glad you're starting to really feel it now with this game. Yeah, honestly, I feel like I've picked up a couple of new techniques. One thing that I was unaware of was that if you lift the flipper like in the frame where the where it connects, where the ball connects with the flipper while it's rolling, it will accelerate the ball, but it changes its direction so that it will like perfectly loop over to the next flipper. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, you know, it's interesting. When I first started, I got like 3x3s right away. Bunch of ×2s. Definitely had a very strong start today. Like I said, had one really good run, but I'm trying to get that second really good run, you know, to get that dopamine hit. Get that dopamine hit of being like, oh boy, we're there. Are you going to keep the beard? I don't know, C. Peterson. You think I should? I've gotten a couple of tips on how to care for it better today. Kisk enlightened me. So I might have a solution for the itchiness that is the primary factor for me getting rid of it. I mean, Clearly I'm... I wasn't looking. Damn it. Clearly I'm partial to beards. That's true. Stop using shampoo and use beard shampoo. So it's not meant for your face. It's true, I have seen Gary. I do have the eyeballs required. Because you can't really miss him. He's a very tall individual. You may not have noticed that, C. Peterson, but he's a pretty tall person. It's hard to miss him. Not as noticeable after 10 years. I would never be desensitized to gigantism. Be back in a few, no problem. Take your time. I appreciate you stopping by at all, BPM. Especially given that, you know, you got real life stuff going on, so. Who the fuck voted no in the poll? Just want to talk. Didn't even see the poll. Wow, 11 votes. 15 votes for no. How are there so many votes? We don't even have 30, 40. Can you vote multiple times? How do we have 60 votes? What is going on? Guys. Is there a thing you have to select to prevent multiple votes? Oh, you're putting in points. Gotcha. Oh shit, fuck. What am I doing? What am I doing? Wake up. Stop being distracted by beards. You know, there's a song called Beards. It is by a band named Beards, and it is on their album named Beards. If you guys like beards, you may want to consider it. Consider looking that song up. Damn it. You can spend the berries. Are they called berries? Or they're called rings here? Member berries, maybe? I don't remember what they're called. Member berries is correct. Gant is cramped. As my good friend Chris Farley once said. Want to talk. Seriously, who's voting no? Go to jail. What are we at right now? 270 votes for no. Wow. That's that's awesome. I'm also curious who's voting no. I mean, I'm not curious for the same reasons they are. They want violence, but like, I'm just curious. It's not even letting me vote anymore. What the fuck? I don't know. You made the poll. A good friend. When we had a poll up, it's PPN. A good friend told me to never discount the troll vote. And I think that that's an important factor to keep in mind here. That was for Electra versus Iron Man, and Electra somehow won. Never discount the troll vote. 350 no's and counting. Oh boy. Voting no gets B and... BPN better have a good reason. Because he prefers beardless people. I mean, what do you want? I mean, if I want to be honest, I also prefer beardless people in you know, in my choice of people. I just need to waste my points. That's true. You already have you already have the VIP, so I gotta think of something better for members to cash in their points on. Something expensive, something humiliating, something festive and musical, maybe. I've got it. You can choose the next movie for movie night. That'd be a good one. We aren't gonna do that though. That's not what it's gonna be for. Still have
I'll be back.
20k, 2k after spamming 400 times. We've made the berries too powerful. Oh, no. Now that I broke the pull, I'll be right back. If this was any other channel, I would ban, but Nick doesn't mod abuse. Doesn't like mod abuse. That's true. I don't. Please don't ban. I have regrets. Well, if if the poll says I should lose it, I guess I should shave it. Probably tomorrow. I just want him to win. He can keep his beard. I don't know. I mean, I think you've convinced me. You had some solid reasoning there, BPN. Mod abuse is okay if it's funny, and it's always funny. I strongly try to not use, what is the word I'm thinking of? Things like always and never. Absolutes. I always try not to speak in absolutes. Because there's always an exception. I'm gonna get hate. Hey, I'm with you, man. Until I actually try out this solution that Kisk has provided me, I also prefer beardless. But we'll see. I'll definitely give it a try. Because I personally think that I look the best when I have scruff. I'm not a huge fan of the big beard, but I do like the scruff. But, I don't know. Who am I to say? I've been single for a pretty good amount of time, so probably I'm doing it wrong. Maybe the beard is the way to go. I think it's good right where it is now. Alright. Well, if my daughter's telling me it looks good, you know it's gotta be true. Daughters never lie. Nick doesn't want to look like Captain Haddock. I don't know who that is. I don't want to look like Zhang Fei. That's true. Big old wiry bushman. Also, I think the beard looks better on camera than it does in person. And that's not like an excuse. I genuinely think that's true. I was looking at some VODs earlier while I was preparing them, and like, it does look good on camera, but I think it looks a little bit less good in person. You never watched Tintin? I have not. I have not. That's a puppy, right? Tintin is a puppy? I love puppies. Movie night! Man, we got a backlog of movies, but let's do it. If you have access to it, please host, because I'm not sure if I have access to it or not. Tintin is a guy. His puppy is named Snowy. Oh, he's a little cartoon man. Yeah, he's like a Saturday morning cartoon type of a thing, right? Yeah, no wins. BPN contributed 23,000 channel points. That's nuts. Thank you, BPN. Alright, here we go. This is the one. This is the ball. Freeze ray. Tell your friends. You wanna know how you know this is the one? I meant this, the set. The set is the one. You know that it's real because I haven't said it before, you know? Since I'm saying it, you know that I mean it. 1,130 dead balls. Sets of dead balls. It's quite a few. Quite a few. So tomorrow, it's totally Tuesday, we're going to be playing some more Battletoads tomorrow. How are you guys liking Battletoads? Like, obviously it's better than Pinball, but like, what do you guys think from watching it so far? Because to me, Battletoads is awesome. I honestly think it is the best game that we have played on the challenge so far. And like, best being the objective version of best. Maybe not necessarily my favorite, although I think it's also my favorite. But I think it is the best in terms of like design. It's fun, and Jake is loud. Yeah, Jake is loud no matter what game we're playing. The only exception is sometimes Pokemon Puzzle League / Tetris Attack. Sometimes he's quiet in that when he's winning. Speaking of Jake being loud, I don't know what's going on with the noise gate. I'm gonna check to see if we can do more noise gating to prevent it from like blowing out eardrums. But I don't know. You guys gotta let me know. Tomorrow we'll definitely test it a bit more. Make sure they're at the bottom of the filter list. It matters. Noise gate and limiter. What is the limiter? That I don't know if I even have a limiter on. Also, Kisk, would you mind copy and pasting that into Discord so that I don't forget? Either like private message or whatever. I also saw that you did send me the private message for the SWATs. Thank you. Because, yeah, if you post it here, I will probably forget, unfortunately. It's just how stream works. My brain can't remember anything but pinball. Please calm down, Ball. Let's just relax. We're all friends here. You're safe. This is a safe place. Limiter means it won't go above that many decibels. I thought that was the noise gate. I thought the noise gate did that. Keep in mind, I'm an idiot and I don't understand how to do anything. So... Fuck! Damn it. Noise gate reduces the volume once it goes above the threshold you've set. Oh. So it's possible that Jake screaming at maximum Jake and then being reduced to half Jake is still ear blowing. Got it. I did not realize that. I thought the noise gate was like, once it hits that decibel level, it won't do anything anymore. So does the limiter like turn off the audio channel when it hears noises that are too loud? Is that how that works? Because that would suck. I think I would just want to make the noise gate more effective, right? I want to have the noise gate make it even more quiet than it already is. That's probably what's going on. What are you doing over there, little dibble? Hello. Oh, balls. 1,131 dead sets of balls. Limiters are used to prevent an audio signal from peaking above 0 decibels, which can cause clipping and distortion. A limiter is a special type of compressor with a very fast attack and a very high ratio. Dibble time. Dibble is walking around playing with whatever little random things are on the ground. Like little, I don't know, little bits of dust, I guess. Bugs. I don't know. What are you, hey, what are you eating? Don't eat things. Those are bad, probably. What are you doing? Stop licking this concrete. What's wrong with you? Yeah, I love you, but, you know, stop being a silly. Gonna get yourself sick? Give her a bottle cap. I don't have a bottle cap. I could take the little straw holder off of my my Mountain Dew can. We don't have any bottles. We are a bottleless house. Well, I guess there's like milk caps. Dang. Oh, you want to be up on the chair? Here, let me pull you over here. Oh no, stay. You're fine. You're safe. It's okay. It's okay. Hey. Can you be seen? Oh, rolling over for belly rubs. Yeah, got some belly rubs? Yeah. I've never met cats who like belly rubs, but both her and Yoshi like to have their belly rubs. It's very cute. Yeah, you're adorable. And you're distracting me from pinball. That's why I love you. Because when you're here, I can take a break and not have to play pinball and not feel guilty about it. Yeah. Push you back just a little bit. Get you a little better in frame. Yeah, you're the star now. This is your stream. Yeah. Yeah. How's that? Yeah. Yeah, she loves them. She loves belly rubs. Alright, I'm gonna go back to pinball now. Okay? You can just stay here. You can just fall asleep on the couch, on the little chair, and everyone will look at you and not me, and they'll love you. So you just stay here, okay? Sleep. Sleep. Your purring isn't going to entice me. I'm focused. We already love her. Oh, I know. I know. Oh no, I got kitty hair in my eyeball. That was a horrible mistake. Oh. Can't see. Alright, I can see now. Nope, can't see. It's back. Alright, I'm good. I'm good. Here we go. Alright. We're gonna play with these balls like they owe us money. Let's do this. I can't wait until we start to play other games and our quotes stop being nothing but testicle puns. It'll be a great day. One day. One day we will transcend pinball hell. That time? Yeah, I guess so. Here, let me scooch over a little bit. Give her a little bit more of the camera. In fact, let's see. Second I put my hand down, she's like, yes, more pet time. What can I do to get you better in the camera? Because this is as tall as the chair goes. Can I move you back a little bit more? Will that do better? Makes you smaller. Yeah, I think that's better. Okay. Sorry, I have to stop belly rubs. I had to pinball. Alright. You gotta miss twice. move you over. Yeah, perfect. There we go. Maximum cat. You don't have to pinball. Oh, I do. This is my punishment. My Sisyphean boulder. 1,132 dead sets of balls. This pinball is a boulder. It is. And we're in a Greek tragedy. It all makes so much sense. I did it. I reached enlightenment. I understand now. Now I just have to accept it, you know, in my heart. And once I do, well, then we'll see what's next, won't we? We need a better kitty cam, like an actual kitty cam. My little laptop only has so many USB ports. I need to get a USB adapter. What's up, Zotel? How you doing? Thank you for the hang in there. Doing my best. Appreciate the support. How you doing? How's your night? Aw, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Did you end up watching all of Sharpie's play of this? I'm hoping my only goal is to beat it, sending all the bills I got. Thank you. I'm hoping that I can beat it before he did. Not because, like, it's a competition, but because I don't want to be playing for 250 hours when I know that BPN beat it in 150, you know? So ideally, don't hit that maximum. But, you know, we'll do what we gotta do. He did? Oh, boy. God. That must have been kind of fun, though, right? Because he didn't know the solutions. He didn't know what he had to do. He was figuring it all out for the first time, whereas like BPN and I, we kind of have an idea because of him, you know? Oh my goodness. The gift subs? Look at the gift subs! Thank you so much! Oh my goodness, the bills are real. The bills are very real. Well, I hope you enjoy your silver box. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. I hope you appreciate the emotes. You'll notice there's a Battletoad in there. On Tuesdays and Thursdays, my buddy Jake and I do all the two-player cartridges, and he and I are currently working our way through Battletoads right now. So that's Battle Jake. No one knew. I decompiled the code to see if the table was broke. That was you? That was you who did that? Somebody, I think it was Gao. Gao was telling me that was done, but he didn't tell me who did it. And the table is broken, right? The jackpots are not triggerable, right? Almost. That's crazy. I think Stinex is not here anymore, but I think he would have been really interested to talk to you about that. But yeah. Jackpots aren't correctly coded for there. We'll have to finally hear it like from the source, you know, because it's been like someone told someone who told someone, and I've been like repeating it as if it were a fact without actually knowing the source of, you know, who said it. Oh, get over. Nice. Yeah, that's a shame. If the jackpots were set for this table, probably be a couple of hours max. And this game would not be a nightmare. But I guess infamy is its own reward too, right? Now everyone knows about this game. Bill Budge is a legend who lives on. Children whisper his name to quiet their yelling children. If you're not good, eat all your veggies. Bill Budge will come in the middle of the night. He'll make you play with his balls. The only video game you are allowed to play. Bill's Nightmare. So it's got that going for it, you know? That's something. Send the decompiler and triggered all the instructions. Not one fired off the jackpots on this one. It worked on all the other tables. Yeah. And it also this table is rebuilt in the demo, right? And in the demo it works, like in the workshop mode, right? But on the actual table it doesn't. That's what Kisk was saying. I don't know if Kisk is still here or what his source was, but. Bill was invoked on the old Apple. Innovated. Bill was innovated on the old Apple. He worked there, was amazingly, sadly, legendary. His work there was amazing. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have no ill will towards the guy. It's fun. It's the bit, right? You know? Gotta live up the bit. Right, that's what I noticed too. The workbench tables aren't exactly the same as the production/game tables. Oh, the more you know. It's really interesting. I actually really like this game. I appreciate a lot about this game. I like a lot of what it has to offer. I think that if I rented this game, you know, as a kid in 1993 or whatever, who liked pinball games, I think I'd be really happy with this for a weekend. But as a challenger who's got to beat this level, you know, a little different context. Oh my goodness. Dibble, you got hair all through my eyeballs. Oh, I can't see. Where'd you go? Alright, bye. Bye, kitty. It had potential, yeah. Like, I don't know, I think it was Gao who was telling me that he does like pinball games, and he has played many pinball games, and he was like, no, as a guy who likes pinball, this would make me insane. I would hate this game. And, I don't know. I mean, I don't play pinball games for fun, so I guess I can't really speak to it authoritatively. Authoritatively, that's the word. That's English. But, I don't know, seems good enough to me. Pinball pleb. Don't do it. God knows this stuff. Yeah, he, every time I talk to him, he's always spouting off just some random crazy fact. And I'm like, how do you know these things? Where does this information come from? We did a Jeopardy for a charity over Christmas. It was a video game themed Jeopardy stream, and Sting was on it, and Sting won handedly. He destroyed it, and I'm gonna go watch it via Sharpie. Hey, no problem. Sharpie should be jumping on here pretty soon, right? Thanks for stopping by, man. I really appreciate it, and then thank you for the gift sub. But yeah, I was gonna say Sting dominated that Jeopardy. And I was thinking about asking Gao if he wanted to jump on next year, because like I feel based on what I've seen, like he would give Sting a run for his money. You spent too many points and no one won. That's not true. You won. You won and no one. Yeah, okay, sorry. I thought that said no one won. I was like, no way. No did win. $1,134 dead sets of balls. We are beginning to fall apart. We haven't gotten to ×2 in a little bit now. I don't remember who it was, BPN, but I think it might have been Marble. They mentioned that you were kind of experiencing the same thing I was, where like when you first jump on, you would have like good run after good run, and like maybe not the run type runs, but you'd always be getting ×2, ×3. But like after the first maybe 2-3 hours, you would just like very rarely have a good run after that. Just pinball fatigue setting in. Was that how you felt when you were doing it, or is that just a me thing? Yes, cute. Beginning. Loss of focus. Gotcha. Yeah, it's hard to... The one thing that I keep having happen is I'll forget what I've already done. I'll be like, wait, did I get all the drop panels? Did I get all the lights, or am I confusing with the last drop? You know? I'll be like, oh, I'm totally fine to, stay over on this side and work on stuff, and then... I think my winning run was like a half hour or an hour into the stream. Yeah, I'll believe it. That sounds right. My collection of shorter streams might not be such a bad idea, rather than doing a whole bunch of 8-hour ones. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'll be doing whatever I can to beat this game. To roll that boulder. Should have bumped to get that light. Oh well. Oh well. Doing some long ones now and then isn't bad to kind of keep yourself fresh on things. I agree with that. Didn't think it was going to go in the hole, so I didn't bother trying to bump it. My bad. So how is Hoops treating you? Did you already beat it, or are you starting it next? hate hoops, but I haven't played in like 5 days. You're 2/3 of the way through. What do you have to do? You have to do seasons? Or rather, like you have to play through a season, or is it playoffs, or... Win 15 games, and it has passwords. Is that the one where you have to beat every team? I remember there was one basketball game that you had to beat every team to call it a win. Bad. 2-on-2 first 10 points. So why do you have to do 15? Like, are there credits or anything afterwards, or? There's an ending. Okay, gotcha. That's weird. It's weird that it's like, just play 15 exhibition matches. It's only on the 2-on-2 mode. I really need to start making it a habit of reading the manuals. RTFM, noob. Yeah. Weird. I was so excited. I was so happy. I was like, wait, did it happen? Did it finally happen? First stream with new game should be all of us reading the manual together. Together! Yeah, we should do that. VPN's got a really, really slick intermission screen set up for when he's reading it. Might not be a bad idea to like do something similar. It looks really good, VPN, if I haven't already told you that. It's even better now. Oh boy. Once I beat this, I am planning on taking a little bit of a break from actually streaming. Not long, like maybe a week. And just spending the time making some changes, putting up like the events, working on background, having some more bits, like the bit sound effects and such. Oh, itchy nose almost killed me. I still think the NFL show-off thing with you and Jake Screen would be cool. I agree. That is one of the things that I want to make. But we just gotta do it. Shit. It's alright, we live. Stop coming down here, ball. This isn't your home. Just chill out up here for a little bit. That's just bad on my part. Worked on a lot of stuff this weekend. A lot of it's half completed. Got a lot done. It's good to make progress, you know? Plus, having it half completed means now you know what you're going to do. You know where you're going with it. always feels nice to sit down and be like, I already know what I'm doing. I already know how to do it. Just gotta sit down and make it happen. Like this game. We already know what we gotta do. I already know how to do it. Just gotta sit down and get her done. You should add percentages to your systems. Yep, that's one of the things we're going to do. And also we're going to use that ticker that you showed me to display them, which is going to be cool. We're also going to be doing something along the lines of that, but we'll make it a bit more readable, a bit more aesthetically pleasing. And you know, for all the other systems as well. We got some stuff we're gonna be doing. But I appreciate all of the ideas, because definitely now is the time, or it will be the time to do all of them. Bumped. Like that Third Eye Blind song. Then I bumped again. Very nice. I need to do that. I just personally feel like I haven't played enough varying games, because I like a lot of the ones I played. Yeah, I haven't done it with the other systems yet, because we're only like 10 or 15 games in for each of those. And I was like, it's not really enough to do a top 5 and a bottom 5. But the goal is to, once we finish our list and do all the catch up, to start doing a bit more variety. I feel like we've done almost enough NES to be like, all right, we're going to take a little break from NES now and start focusing on the other systems. Genesis being the big one, and Super Nintendo. And then, starting in the new year, doing our small library systems. Catch up? Yeah, that's right. Hey, I lived. If you ever want to run ideas by me, feel free in Discord. We can exchange ideas. For sure. Yeah, man. Alright. Man, I feel all cat hair-y. I feel like it's just all over me. I'm getting the shakes, guys. I'm tweaking over here. Oh no, what are we doing? What are we doing? There. Love to see some of the stuff you're working on. Yeah, absolutely. Nice, perfect. Very nice. That was very lucky. Thank you, game. Did we already give BPN a shout out? Just want to make sure we did. I think we did. So I remember saying your crazy challenge. Was I right, by the way? Is it PlayStation 2 is the last generation you're doing? So like generation, I think 6 would be what that is. We did. Good. Yeah. 6th gen as of this time. Yeah. Alright. Just wanted to make sure I was right. Because somebody earlier today came in and said that you were not doing PSP, and I was like, alright, that's probably 6th gen then? I wasn't sure. Come on. Just wanna tap it. Tap it. I don't wanna be down here too much though, ball. It's dangerous down here. Oh, 1,136 sets of dead balls. You know why I haven't beaten it yet? You need to see the magical turducken feast on it. Adding a new screen that's going to show the generations and the consoles I have and where we are on them and change it every time I beat the game, because some people never look at the dock. Yeah, I actually, you know what? While you're here, I'm not sure if you've actually seen this. Let me show you real quick. We have something like this going on. That's loud. I apologize. And I'm gonna like spruce it up a bit. These are little bookshelves. This is just kind of a placeholder for now until I can make it look nicer. But this is all of the 2-player games that Jake and I have played. And mine, the ones that I won are on the left, the ones that I lost are on the right. And then we've also got like a co-op, all the games we've beaten together, and we got a little Battletoad on the bottom because I still haven't beaten it yet. And this is all of the solo systems, or all the solo games divided by system as of now, and then we'll, once we get more and more put up there. But yeah, so something like that is something I'm looking for right now, a visual representation up until obviously the numbers get too big for that to work. But I need to find a visually appealing way to display that, because I mean that's fine, but it's not nice. It's a little messy, a little dirty. But I liked Hippo's bookshelf idea, and I thought doing it by console would be neat. And if there's a way to like incorporate the design of the console itself, that'd be even better. But I haven't really. I'm not very creative visually. Base 1 on 5 prefer graphics. Yeah, definitely could. I don't know what I want yet though. Need to figure out, you know, an idea. I'm not artistically inclined. I need to figure that part of it out. Well, Nick, you just need to watch Grease, and then you'll find which one that you want. If you find a good enough artist, you should be able to throw them a few keywords, and they can spitball ideas with you. Yeah. So I've got an artist that I've worked with a number of times in the past. He did the art for my video games, and definitely considering asking him for his advice because he's very good at that. Also, I haven't asked her yet, but Cute is also a very good artist. She did our Konguary logo, and that was awesome. I was thinking about talking to her about this because she's got some artistic talent. That's true, you are. But I just hadn't really decided what I wanted to do yet. And I don't want to come up to somebody all half-cocked and be like, hey, I have an idea, and I want a thing, but I don't know what the thing is yet, you know? Need to get someone to redo my logo. My artist only does emotes. Yeah, I need to work on branding in general. Get the light. Thank you. Don't do it. Thank you. My friend asked me to do emotes. What's up, Backwoods? Thanks for the raid, man. He was like, I don't know what I want them to be yet, so I want emotes standby.
I'm back, baby.
Sub badge in the making. Nice. How was your stream, Backwoods? If you guys don't know Backwoods, he does mostly FPSs. He's pretty good at them. He usually is in a bunch of tournaments and a bunch of competition type stuff. And he joined us for a game of Mario Party a little while back, which is a blast. Maybe one day when he comes back to Michigan, we'll do part 2. Glad to hear you're doing well. That should have dead. I am doing well. Just day 30-ish of Pinball. This game is a nightmare, but we're gonna get through it together. What were you playing? Call of Duty Modern Warfare? Nice. Crazy busy flipping cars and fire department work. Oh yeah, if you guys are in the market for things like Pokemon cards and other collectibles like that, Backwoods might have the hookup for you. If anyone's, looking for a supplier, he can get you what you want. Getting the Johnson & Johnson one. Good on you, man. I haven't got mine scheduled yet, but I do have the website now, thanks to Star since yesterday. So I'm gonna just have to wait for one to open up around me. How are you feeling today? Feeling all better now? Okay. Oh yeah. Felt real good Saturday night. Good, good. And you only need the one shot with that one, right? Shit. Yep, just the one. Saturday morning, my joints hurt and had a massive headache after. Yeah, that'll be your body fighting it off. Fighting off the weakened infection. But that's good, man. I know that, you've been working a lot with the public. So it's good that they finally let you get that, I'm surprised it took so long, actually. I would have thought that, as a first responder, you guys would have gotten them right away. And if not, you definitely should have. Like, I don't know why they wouldn't do that. Did they just open it up where you are, in your state? Oh, you were waiting. Gotcha. Gotcha. Why did you want that one specifically? I don't really know any of the differences between them. Only had to schedule one shot. Lady Backwoods was able to get hers at the same time. Nice. Lady Backwoods. I'm so glad that that's what people use now. It's the best. And to think, it all started with Lady Spud. Lady Spud. Just need that last drop panel. Well, not gonna get it. That's okay. We have all the lights in the bottom already. No, we don't. Clearly, we do not. Oh, don't do it, ball. I was a goof. I was safe, but I panicked. Yeah, imagine, you know, it would be nice to go together and then you both can be like, hey, so how are you feeling? What are your, you know, symptoms like? You have someone who knows what you're going through, so when you're like, I feel like caca, they can be like, oh, that's alright, me too. Let's go get some ice cream together, you know? Fucker. You son of a bitch. Dad, you gonna buy us ice cream? Do you get your vaccination already? So that's what we're talking about here. 1,137 sets of balls. He is supposed to get Taco Bell first. That's true. That's true. Oh yeah, you did post it in Discord. I'm so sorry. I totally spaced it. I'm sorry, Pinball Brain. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I promise I'm not a goldfish. I can remember things, just not playing pinball. Oh boy. Alright, well, you know, we can go and get ice cream. Oh, you're breaking my break. Narrator, Nick is actually a goldfish. He's just 3 goldfishes in a man suit. That was a little higher, but that's okay. Hey, Backwoods, I don't know if you've seen it, but I don't know if you are into Power Rangers when you were a kid, but Sunday nights we have been doing Discord movie nights, where we all get together and we watch Power Rangers and the Japanese version Super Sentai. If you're ever bored on a Sunday night, you're more than welcome to join us. It's been surprisingly really good. At least the Super Sentai has been surprisingly good. Power Rangers is pretty bad, but it's still fun. It's fun bad, you know? I want plates. And we'll get them. We'll get them, little Yoshi. Hey, little Yoshi. You wanna come up here? No? You wanna come up here? Huh. Yeah. He's harder to see because he's all black. On a black chair. Oh, he's gone. He didn't like that I was moving the chair. That's okay, buddy. It's alright. You can go and be all aloof. Mythical creature, you. I think Backwoods is gone. How come he's not in bed with Jake? I think Jake has stopped letting them sleep with him in his room. Because I think they've been keeping him up at night. I could be wrong, but I feel like his door has been closed every night now. Whereas when we first got him, he had his door open every night so they could come in and come and go as he did. Sorry, I'm having a stroke. He used to have his bedroom door open every night so that they could come in and come and go as they wanted. But now, he's been closing it every night. There we go. That's English. Makes sense, yeah. Because, like, they're cats. A lot of cats are, like, primarily nocturnal. You know, they get the zoomies at, like, 2 a.m. or whatever. Ours don't actually have the zoomies yet, at least not that I've ever seen. But, they do, play with each other, which can be loud. When they're cleaning themselves, they can be really loud, like, surprisingly loud for cats. And like they just, they knock stuff over and everything, so I think that's what's going on. I could be wrong, but that's what I think is happening. So they've both been sleeping with me in my room, but only Dibble sleeps with me. Yoshi usually sleeps in the room, but like not in my bed. Sometimes in my bed. Sometimes they get lucky. Dangerous to be down here, Ball. Don't want to be down here if we don't have to be. Let's stay up here where there's fun and friends. Damn it! I was looking at the points. For some reason, I thought it said 4 million, and I was like, "That's not right. I've got to be adding a 0 somewhere." And I was, and then I died. Don't take your eye off the ball. Alright, this is going to be the last ball of the evening. A quick 4-ish hours, almost. Stream to midnight. I got work in the morning, so that'll be good. See if this can be the magic ball. This can be the one. I'm actually gonna scooch my chair back in front of the TV because I moved it for kitties. So now, let's see what we can do. A little more central so that I can see the ball better. I need much more better overs. I didn't like that one. We're doing one more. I have a bad habit of that. But I don't care. Here we go. Because now we're in the middle of the TV. It's gonna be so much better, you know. So this time you know it's real. You see that? Lightning reflexes. So good. So good. More. One more. More two. That was some good ball handling though, right? Like, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'm really getting better at this. Hey Yoshi, don't distract me. This is it. This is the final countdown. Gotta be 100% laser focused. No cats can be here to distract me. Alright. Rub it for good luck. Alright, here we go. I'm not ready for this yet, but you know what? We're of course we are. We are super ready. It doesn't even matter. It don't even matter. Oh my god, did you walk in here just to fart, Yoshi? You son of a bitch! Can't you see that this... Oh my god, it's killing me. My eyes are watering. This is the... Oh my goodness, cat. You monster. Can't breathe. Yes sir, Nico, how's it going? This is gonna be our last set here though. Gonna be ending it pretty soon. And with them dropping bombs like that, God, this might end really soon. Playing old school D2. Getting ready for it, huh? Practicing the necro. What's your end build gonna look like? Do you know yet? Crown? Well, what was that for? Alright, let's go ahead and go back. Whoop, that's not back. God damn it. We don't want to be down here, ball. There you go. Alright, let's go back. Back where it all began. This is fine. All fine. That is all fine. Following the Fishy-Mancer build. I don't know what the Fishy-Mancer build is. Elaborate. Right, we need a little tap, and a bounce. Yes. Oh, no. Little tap, and a bounce. Don't do it, you... He did it. He did it, you know? And what else can you say to a guy like that? He's gonna do it, he's gonna do it. That's all there is to it. You can't stop him. No matter how hard you want to try, you just can't stop a guy like that. I thought I heard a weird sound coming from the stream. You can't just leave me hanging. What is a fishy-mancer? You can't... what are you doing, Nico? I'm gonna have nightmares all night about a necromancer with just walking around dead fish. Oh, all skeletons and master with some debuffs. Gotcha, okay. So it's just like a curse with a horde of skellies. Probably focusing on mages, I would assume. Gotcha. I always had a lot of fun playing the Necro. I think the most powerful build, at least back when I was playing, not even one mage. Oh. I'm very wrong then. I think the most powerful one used to be just Teeth, right? Way back in the day. Pretty sure that Teeth and like Bone Spirit were like the go-tos. Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, we can't leave it at 1139. That'd be bad luck. Obviously, we gotta do one more, so it's 1140. 1140. Classic number. Good luck. Pretty sure it's in the Bible. That's where we gotta go. One more. One more. I'm an addict for dramatics. You know? I feel like maybe I'm confusing the two. Oh my god, stop going in between them! There are two! Just get them! Just get them, Ball! What are you doing? Not even one mage. Not even one. How are you gonna have an army of skellies without a mage? The mages are so much better than the warriors, aren't they? I don't know. I don't know anything about the meta now, you know. I knew it from 20 years ago. But mages used to be, like, the way to go. I don't understand. The warriors, like, collapse even with full masteries, right? Unless they powered them up. They are doing pretty good right now. Okay. I mean, I believe you. You clearly are like doing research and stuff. I don't get it. They must have gotten buffed like at some point in the past 20 years. All right. One shot. And we goofed it. That's okay. That's okay. We're fine. We're all fine here. How are you? Alright. Alright. This is it. This is the ball. Alright. 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 Alright, here we go. Yes, little purring kitty. What is it? Hey, no distractions. No distractions, Yoshi. This is just it's everything right now. Oh my god, what am I doing? Why would I just drop that ball? What am I doing? I'm getting distracted. Let's just take a breather every time the ball comes to a rest. No, we're not in a race. Chaz! Raid with a party of 2. Welcome, Chaz. Welcome, Raiders. Oh, you guys are just in time for the end of the stream. Oh, we have to call it. I have to call it. Let's get those timers started. And here we go. What's up, PSX Maniac? How you doing? It's true. Your game is getting stronger. I haven't shaved it yet specifically because of Cute and Kisk's requests. Believe me, I want to. I'm getting close. Every day, a little closer, but we'll see. Wow, you know what I should do? I can't shave until I beat this game. That's a great idea. Today, you completed Micro Machines? Nice job. Well done. Can we do a much smaller monetary goal where we shave your beard and glue it to your head? Oh, I need to update my goal. So the last monetary goal was actually completed by Anonymous. They chose not to identify themselves, so I'm going to respect that decision. But yeah. So Hogan's Alley, I think, is the one that was there. That one's completed. The next monetary goal is either going to be a small one for another game, another one of the Zapper games, I don't remember which one's next on the list, or it's going to be a reasonable cost for Jake cutting off his dreads and gluing them to my head. He has now agreed to do it for a reasonable price. I don't know what that means yet. We have to talk about it. Last races are not, damn it, are not that difficult if you have weaker opponents. Nice. I'm excited to try it, man. And you know, like, the whole time I'm doing it, I'm going to be thinking of you. I'm going to just, every, like, 5 minutes, be like, oh, man, if only PSX Maniac was here to see it. You know, assuming you're not here. I've already donated to that one, and I will not be made a fool of. Yeah, we're going to bring back the total amount that was donated to that one. That one was $85-ish total was raised, and we're gonna start the next one at that same amount. Yeah, all that money did not go towards nothing. I promise. That one's coming up. But yeah, he and I have to figure out what we're gonna set it for. No, great technique to get through Micro Machines. The hidden technique of the ancient masters. PSX will teach us. Go left. No, that's wrong. That's okay. So how has everyone's week started off? I did not go to work today. I had a bit of a headache, decided not to go, but I found the source of the headache, and I'm going to correct it this evening. And bring up my attempts. 1,141 dead sets of balls. And then, I was lazy all day, but I applied for some jobs. Good, good. Anything interesting? Any good jobs? I'm proud of you. It's hard to get up in the morning and be a person, but I'm proud that you did it. Then I went to a local park with a friend. And they had like bunch of farm animals, which was cool. Got to pet some animals. Not many of them. Most of them didn't like being petted, but no, got to pet some. Got to pet some goats, which was cool, and a sheep. Got to see some cows, some horses. Not really, Kay. Just some office admin jobs. That's okay. That's all I'm doing, basically. So really, Kay, what do you think of the upcoming TFT set? Tell me the deets now that you've played a couple rounds. Can't talk. ARAM. That's okay. But thanks for hanging out, C. Peterson. I'm glad you're here. We like lurkers. We appreciate them. And then I watched some Whitest Kids You Know. That was a pretty good time. Really like the Whitest Kids You Know. Hadn't watched them in a while. The soundbite for "Oh, you have fucked up now" comes from them, and somebody asked about it the other day at my work, so I had to share with all of my colleagues at the law firm the Whitest Kids You Know skit about Abraham Lincoln getting his butt broken. Now you fucked up. Yep, that's the one. Seganick knows. He gets it. He's breaking my butt. Don't break my butt. If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, it's Whitest Kids You Know, the true way that Abraham Lincoln died. This is pretty okay. It starts off slow, but it's a pretty good skit. But the gallon of PCP is my absolute favorite. That's your favorite one? The Abraham Lincoln one? The Grapist is probably the most well known, but I don't know. It's pretty funny the first time you see it. It's got some good shock humor, but it's not really. After that, it's kind of like, all right, well, I know what's coming. It doesn't really rewind the play. This fat screen being motherfucker was talking. It's such a good one. And Hamlet's got vampires. Fuck. Don't break my butt. Yeah, I like the gallon of PCP one though. That's my favorite. What else did we watch? We watched that one. We watched The Grapist. We watched something else too. I don't remember another one. New TFT is good, and we won our ARAM. Nice. Who did you guys play? The items have 2 variations now? Elaborate. What does that mean? In English, perhaps. Damn it. What's up, Prince? How you doing? Seganick, just in case you didn't know and want to know, there's a new TMNT video game that got announced. Shredder's Return or something like that. Shredder's Vengeance, maybe. So, just if you were unaware, become aware now. got all the draw panels. Let's go ahead and get some lights. Yes, I forgot about that. I am very into it. Oh no, Blood for the Blood God. Have you seen the trailer for it? Obviously, we're gonna stream it. Looks excellent. Aw, you. It's not okay, game. I know we do normally just retro stuff, but I mean, Turtles, it's retro enough. I'll do it. And Streets of Rage 4 has some DLC announced, so we're probably going to stream that when it comes out too. Just because, like, I want an excuse to play it, and I don't play video games on my own very much. Oh, zoop right out of the side? Yeah, yeah. There's all sorts of bullshit in this level, man. It's a bad level. Like, no matter how you slice it. So much jank. Too much. That's okay. Hey, I lived. Meow. Wow. Wow. You guys want to meet Yoshi? Wow. We killed Prince. Oh no. Meow. Hey, you wanna come on TV? Come here, Yoshi. Meow. Here, there's a no, okay. Okay, bye. Alright. Don't break my butt. Yoshi Cute says hi. You know, I'm really glad that Really K is here to kill everyone for us, you know? Now people will stop thinking it's me. Blood for the Blood God. It's so good. I wish I had come up with Blood for the Blood God. All we've got is a Spider God. Nah, it's still me. No, fuck that. You're the one running around talking about murdering people for religious purposes. That ain't me. I ain't about that life. Don't break my butt. Don't do it, you Cool, thank you. Have you gotten past the itchy phase of the beard? Did you get oil? I haven't gotten oil. I haven't actually been shopping in a while, so I need to go do that next time I go shopping. And yes, I am past the itchy phase of the beard. So it'll stick around for a little bit. Oh, we need that light. Let's get that light. There it is. No, not quite. We'll get it now. And stop washing it so much. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, I thought washing hair was good, but I guess not. Oh no. I don't want to be over here. Done early times too. That's pretty good. Yeah, you need to oil it after each shower. I wash my hair once a week. Dries out your skin. Alright, alright. I'm learning things, you know? I'm learning how to be an adult. How to be a grown-up man, folk. Never had anybody in my life who was beardy, you know? So I never learned. Never learned. I used to only wash my hair once a week. I also wash my hair once a week, but for longevity purposes. I was washing my beard every day. I guess that's bad, huh? Yeah, we'll come over here. That's fine. Did we already get all the lights on the other side again? I don't remember. Fuck. Now that I'm swimming more, I end up washing it more than that. It's very bad. Huh. Interesting. Yes, I did. Yeah, oh well. Would have been nice. That's okay. It's our first times 2 of the night. Not too bad. We're only 20 minutes in. In case you guys didn't know and wanted to know, finally finished Breaking Bad the other day, a couple days ago. It was really good. Now, I get to watch Winter Soldier and Falcon. Falcon and Winter Soldier. I'm excited to see that. Especially now because it's like basically over, right? They've got like 1 episode left, I think. It's a good time to just binge it all. Oh. Last episode is on Friday. Good, good. Good, good, good. Nice. We're gonna do this tonight. Tonight is the night. You wanna know how I know? I had a dream last night that Bill Budge himself came and he blessed my balls, you know? He was like, tonight's the night, Nick. Also, if it's not tonight, I've decided, starting with today's Twitter post, I'm going to make a log every day as though I'm like a castaway, like a shipwreck survivor, and all I, like, in the land of pinball, or like I'm a Starfleet captain. So it's Pin's log, day, they're ball, I don't know, whatever. Pin's log, day number 30. You get it. You get the joke. You know what I'm doing. You get where I'm coming from. Pretty proud of the one from today. It was pretty good. Shameless plug for my Twitter. I don't use Twitter for anything other than to announce when I'm going live, in case people that do use it want to know and don't follow on Facebook. Also, to get tagged in Scott the Waz's requests for internet personalities, which, thank you, by the way, Cute, for that. If Scott were to reach out to me, I would 100% be like, what do you need, man? I'm down. You want me to put on a Shirley Temple wig and slap myself with a hockey stick? I'll do it. It blows me away, that guy, man. He's like 20. Like, he's so good for a 20-year-old. 23 or 24 now. Oh, yeah? Okay. Yeah, he's a baby. I guess when I started watching him, maybe he was 20. I don't know. How long's he been doing it for? He's been doing it a while, right? I definitely don't like his skits as much as other people's skits that I've seen online. I don't think that's his strength. But his just generic writing and like non sequitur jokes are really good. Well, I gotta say, like, I appreciate that he tries the skits. They're fun to watch. They're just not, you know, they're not his best work. You love his skits? Whoop, too low. Forgot. Oh, missed one. I don't know, I can't think of like any of the characters from them that I actually enjoy watching, except like the therapist that he has in a couple of them. I do like the therapist guy. Wendy's employee. I don't remember that one. I feel like we've forgotten where the ball needs to be on the flipper to get up that ramp. And by we, I mean all of you guys. You guys have totally forgotten. I don't appreciate that. You guys gotta help me. I blame all you guys. I was playing another game called Monster Slayer, and it's not very good, but I almost beat that one too. So now, you know, undivided attention on Pinball. No more Breaking Bad, no more Monster Slayer, just me and Pinball and Battletoads. That's gonna be my life, man. That's gonna be it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it together. For anyone who doesn't know, although I think everyone in here is watching with us except for maybe Stinex, Green Ranger. The Green Ranger episodes start this week. Sunday night, roughly 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Gonna be watching Super Sentai with the Green Ranger. It's gonna be great. And then next week is Power Rangers Green Ranger. It's gonna be so cool. I don't know what's going on up there. I think the cats might have killed Jake, and they're like dragging his body around right now. What's up, Ari? How you doing? Oh, looking hot. Nice. Is it the beard? Are you another pro beard advocate? Yeah, I think Jake's dead. Eaten by his own cats. Yeah, the beard. Alright. Literally every single person is like, we love the beard, Nick. Guess I'll keep it. For a while. Did we get all the lights on the bottom? We did. So now it's just time to go over to the other side. That's not gonna do it. How's pinball going? Same as it ever was, you know? Here we are. My break. No new personal best yet. Yeah. It's alright. We'll get there. So hey, are we on for this Friday? Is that gonna actually happen this time or no? Who do we gotta manhandle to get them, you know, to get them there? I have no idea. We need a punch meridian, I think. Well, get on it. If he doesn't show up, we just play, huh? Alright. Well, if he doesn't show up, I'm probably gonna end up playing pinball. Because, you know, I've lost all control of my life. Oh, we were safe. I panicked. I goofed. Oh no. No, play with me and Jake. You want to play pinball? It's 4-player. We can do pinball together. It'll be fantastic. You can be on stream. Yes, yes.
Hello there.
Yes, we did it. We did it. We got over here. What's up, Nub? Ari was saying that me, you, and her should all play pinball on Friday if MP doesn't show up. You guess his cats didn't kill him? Well, unless that's actually Yoshi right now, pretending to be Jake. If he starts saying, by the way, you should give the cats more food, then we'll know. $1,144 dead sets of pinballs. We're gonna go live over here now, Paul. Sounds like something a cat would say. I agree. I agree.
I'll be back.
Alright, bye forever. But yeah, I'm super pumped for the Green Ranger episodes. Like I said, even the Power Rangers ones were like pretty good. They were pretty okay. They definitely had potential, and I'm really, really excited to see how Super Sentai does it, because like Super Sentai is so much better than the Power Rangers so far, and probably forever. Very excited. How's everyone doing? Well, I'm doing well, Nub. Having a good old great time. Had a relaxing day. It's Jake. Jake's the best. I agree. Starsons, how you doing? Welcome. You just like Jake because he doesn't make you watch Pinball. Actually had a good day today. Today's been awful. Why has today been awful, Starsons? Houses are way too expensive. Yeah, it's a bad market right now. Ari, are you still feeling sick? That was forever ago. I really hope you're feeling better by now. Being sick forever is no way to live. Still dealing with COVID. Oh no. I actually am scheduled to get my shot tomorrow. Pretty, I mean, I'm not really looking forward to it, but like I'll be able to start doing things. I can go into all the cool kid clubs now with my vaccine card. That's cool. I like the cool kids. They're pretty cool. You got your first one on Friday. Nice. I assume it's like to deal with all of the new strains because you've already had the original, the OG COVID. You're such a hipster, Ari. Let's just say yes. Yeah, what did you have, Jake? I think some mashed potatoes was one of the things. And some sort of meat product, probably. Sounds like a no. Shepherd's pie. So yeah, mashed potatoes and a meat product. Nice. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Slide into my DMs. Aw. That's cool. You should put it in the all four DMs. Because I'm curious. I'm a nosy Nelly. And now I don't have, I don't know. And I'd like to know, you know? Like I always do. Yeah. We want to go away now. We want to go to the other side and get all the lights there. Work with me here, Pinball. Let's do this together. Fuck. Yeah, food's done. Yeah, I'll probably grab some after stream. For those of you that don't know, Jake is a great cook, and sometimes Jake cooks for me, and it makes me very happy. He really is the best. Starsons was right. Making noodles. You know what those probably could use, depending on what kind of noodles? Lemon pepper. Probably lemon pepper. let me tell you, lemon pepper is great on almost every noodle. Fuck off with the lemon pepper. I mean, have you tried it? You don't even know yet. You can't. Oh, God damn it. I'm being very lazy and just making butter noodles. Oh, butter noodles with lemon pepper is the best. Like, consider it. It's so good. Wasn't Jake supposed to make me some chicken parm? Probably. Yeah, post some nudes, cute. I posted nudes once. That was a good time. Glad your daughter can see through your douchebaggery. How is wanting to eat lemon peppered noodles douchebaggery? I don't. What? What is that? Did I already bump up the deaths? I think I did. Not douchebaggery. Oh, debauchery. Yeah. Learn to read. I never learned how to read. No, I actually learned how to read because my grandpa, every morning when I would wake up, I was living with him and my grandma, he would have me read a dictionary. But not any dictionary. No, it was a Sesame Street dictionary. Every morning as a young lad, I'd wake up very early and I would find him at the kitchen table smoking a cigarette and reading some novel, typically like a, I don't know, whatever the 1980s version of a Tom Clancy novel is. Maybe it was Tom Clancy, I don't know. Dean Koontz and such. And he'd put down his book and he'd be like, oh, good morning. And he'd like get me a bowl of cereal or whatever and sit me down in front of the Power Rangers. And then after I was finished with my bowl of cereal, he's like, all right, come on up to the table. It's time to read some Sesame Street. He'd have me read the Sesame Street dictionary. And that's how I learned how to read. It's kind of cool. He was, oh yes, I lived again. I'm so living tonight. He would then, like, let me buy Goosebump books, which was really cool, because I liked Goosebumps, and he wanted me to read. And also, Animorphs. They would buy me Animorphs and Goosebump books. That was great. I wasn't even in it, and Cute still died. Casually pushes Cute off the ledge. Oh no, Starsons, why are you killing Cute? You guys can't kill Cute. Why are you breaking my butt? Don't break my butt. You say we can't, and then I do it. Yeah, well, you know, there's no such thing as rules in life, right? It's all suggestions. Hey, gambling works. Nice. I looked at houses for like 3 years, with only the last year and a half being super serious about getting one. Oh my goodness, what just happened? 100 bits? Thank you, really, Kay. You saw me push? I wasn't even there. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, look at how it like explodes out. That's so cool. I'm thinking maybe I should put that over top of the video game screen. What do you guys think? It was a wholesome story. Send you many horrible houses to judge. Yeah. Yeah, see, Peterson, you think I should put it over top of the video game screen? My problem, or my concern, was that, you know, if it, like, became a regular thing, you guys wouldn't be able to see the game. And so I, like, put it behind the game itself, but in front of everything else. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess, I mean, it doesn't happen that often. You could probably do that, set that up. Get lost. I have been watching a lot of videos lately about NES games. Like, a lot of my YouTube channels that I watch are just like retrospectives and old, like, is it worth playing in 2021 or whatever, you know? And God, I want to play other games so bad. I know that you guys don't want to see me play this anymore, so I'm like preaching to the choir. I get it, but like, guys. Guys, oh my god, there's so many other games. Like, they exist, they're real, and I can't forget that. I can't forget that there are other games. Like all the ones on the list, like Maniac Mansion, which is a great game apparently. And fucking the Pod Racer and Kabuki Quantum Fighter, and god, there's just so many, you know? So many classics that we have never played, that I've never played. I'm like really excited to get to try them. Please, Nick, just stop. It's like when you're it's like when you have an Oreo in one hand and a stick of celery in the other, and like every time you take a bite of the stick of celery, you like sniff the Oreo, just like trick your body into thinking that you're actually eating an Oreo, you know? You all know how that works. Basically what I'm doing right now is just like, oh god, Aladdin, you know, and then like having the actual pinball still going. That is not a thing. You know, it's totally a thing. Alright, we got everything on this side. Let's go over to the other side. Oh my goodness. You guys hear the kitties? There's a stampede. Don't do it. Thank you. It's not a thing. It's totally a thing, Starsons. Where did you learn how to diet? Everyone knows that that's how you do it. You take a trigger food and then you just sniff it vigorously while you're eating the things that you don't like. Get that last light, you son of a bitch. It's the last one. There we go. Alright. ×2. I'm getting very dangerously close to true stupidity here, Ball. Don't do it. No. Is there a monetary donation that would stop you from playing pinball? I don't know. I feel like I should have one. That would be a cool idea, like a pay for mercy rule. I don't know. I don't know, Starsons. I mean, we don't want to incentivize me to, like, purposefully sandbag games or something like that, right? I mean, I wouldn't, believe me. I would want to move off of this as quickly as I can, but, like... That's a funny thing. Alright, I will give you $100 to just go and beat a different game and then come back to pinball. How serious are you, Starsons? I won't, like, permanently, I won't, like, never play it. I will come back to it later to beat it, but, like... I could definitely be like, alright, I'll finish up the rest of the, like, requests or something first. Yeah, I don't know, that's an idea. Let me think about it. Waits for the number. let me think about it. I don't know yet. What do you guys all think about that?
So I
missed it because I was getting my noodles. Starsons is asking how much the group could pay me to stop playing pinball. And I was saying, I don't know, I hadn't really thought about it before, but it wouldn't be permanent. It would not be a permanent stop playing pinball. I would definitely, like, come back to it to beat it, but, I can contribute $0. But, like, would you feel like it was cheating the system or something? Like, would you feel like... I guess you guys probably don't care, do you? You guys just want to see something else. Let me think about it, Starsons. Can you contribute your childlike wonder? I want this game to go away. Me too. I had a friend come over and they wanted to try out this game, and like after seeing it on the stream, and so I let them try it, and they tried, I don't know, 3 or 4 sets of balls maybe, and they're just like, this is complete bullshit, this is a dumb game, blah blah blah, and it felt kind of nice to be like justified, to have someone else be like, no, this is stupid. Like, even after playing it, they're like, there's no way that's possible, and it felt good. Then stop, please. I gotta beat it, man. It's gotta be defeated. Yeah, but you haven't played it. You guys didn't know. You didn't know. God damn it. So much this. Why would we play it? I get the desire to beat it, but I haven't sat through 100 hours either. I'm not like, ooh, you know what, I need to torture myself. Well, not all of us have healthy coping mechanisms for this dystopian future we live in, you know? Oh, damn it. Too late. Oh my goodness. Oh, cute with the sub? 9 months? Please free us from pinball. Thank you, cute. 9 months. Oh my goodness, guys, we're almost at 1 year for like the real challenge. We're gonna have a 1 year anniversary, and it's gonna be fantastic. Thank you, cute. I appreciate the fact that you're here for 9 months, man. Almost every single stream. You did get a new badge. Yes, you did. Nine months. Ari, I didn't realize you were 10 months. Oh my goodness. We've been at this so long. That's crazy. Feels like just the other day I was over an MP stream for the first time, I guess, you know, in years after the N64 one. Boy, time flies. Guys, remember in Ren and Stimpy when Ren and Stimpy were talking about memories and Stimpy sang, or Ren sang like a little line where he's just like, memories. I don't remember what episode that was in, but it was in one of them. That's what I'm thinking of right now. Now you're thinking of it too. Unless you have no idea what I'm talking about, which I didn't describe it very well, so that's probably more likely. Oh, there are Ren and Stimpy games? Oh my goodness, guys. Ren and Stimpy's invention, Stimpy's invention, that's a classic. An absolute classic. Oh my goodness, what? Another 100 bits? Please free us from pinball. I'm gonna switch the 100 soundbite, the Cowabunga, to the you fucked up, because I think that's the only one people really do. Thank you, Really K. Alright, you know what? You know what? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try that again for the next, let's call it half an hour. Half hour of silence. Oh, Hype Train! Oh my god. Hype Train! PSX, I hope you enjoy the sub that Ari just gifted over to you. Man. Hype Train, 69%, nice. Well, guys, I can't not talk during a Hype Train. It's amazing. You guys, you're also good. Oh boy, 100% for Hype Train. Thank you, Really K. Oh my god, guys, pinball is amazing. Hype! That's awesome. I don't know what Hype Train does, but someone got a conductor now, right? Isn't somebody a Hype Train conductor? Isn't that a thing that you get? Level 3? Oh my god. Guys, what's going on? What are you guys doing? Thank you, C. Peterson. Man, look at all these people. Ice Cream Mikey, Sabriel, Divine Crozair, Scam Soso, Stinex, Chosen, Old Viking Gamer, I remember him, and Jemimum, Marvel Lion, Almasta, level 4? I didn't even know there was a level 4 Hype Train. Thought it was just gonna be level 3. stars. Guys. Nico Jazz, Zyrtec Jet Pants 10, Luchenko, Skankor. Stop the pinball. Stop the pinball. Level 4 complete. Wow. Is that as high as it goes? I've never seen a hype train get that high. I have no idea what's going on right now. Final level. That's cool. Do you all get a hype conductor icon now? Because that's sweet. If the train is big enough, maybe it'll crash into the next pinball. Oh boy. Well, sounds like you guys have, oh my god, guys. Sorry. Oh man. Highwind 5574 Briar Cub, pint size, ugly bathing suit, fragmental stew, level 5 complete. It's just at 127. That's awesome. Man, hype trains. I feel like I need to do something special for hype trains. Ari has a hype train conductor now. Really K has one too. And I don't know if you guys have seen the little hype emotes that you get. That's awesome. Something special, you say? Yeah, I do. I do say something special. Alright, well... what could be special for your viewers? This is crazy. Oh, Alright, would someone make a poll of the games that are in the bottom to be completed? The one-player games? There should be like Pod Racer and Kabuki Quantum Fighter and Maniac Mansion and I don't know, some other stuff. I always forget. There's like one or two more that I never remember. Make a poll with all those in it, and you guys vote. And after tonight, starting on Friday, I will beat whatever game you guys pick. That seems fair. I'll take a break from pinball, I'll beat a different one-player game, and I'll come back to pinball after that. Let's do that. Really, Kay, you started this, I think, so thank you. And thank you everyone who contributed. And yeah, this will be my way of saying thank you. Oh, we did it. We did it. Yeah, Ogre Battle, Castlevania 2, those are the ones I forgot. San Francisco Rush 3? Oh yeah, I forgot about that one too. Yep. Yeah, if you can only do 5, then that's fine. I'm gonna vote as well. So I want to vote. I'm gonna vote Ogre Battle, because I want to see what that's all about. And it's a pretty long game. So I'm gonna vote Ogre Battle, because it's long, and that'll give you guys the most break. Other than that, are Arkanoid, Ready to Rumble, Star Wars Pod Racer, and Captain America and the Avengers NES. So for Arkanoid, there's a controller I need. Unless someone already paid for that one. I think someone already paid for that one, actually. That means I'll have to go buy it. Alright guys, you did it. You did it. After tonight, I will take a pinball break. That seems fair. Alright. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Scam So-So. What's up? Welcome back. They hate pinball so much that they're like, we're gonna just start giving gift subs until you stop playing it. So finally we came to an agreement. So you were part of the fallout, Scam. I hope you appreciate it. Have to go lurk. Alright. Bye, Ari. Thanks for stopping by. We'll talk Friday. This is great. Yeah, you know what? The pressure's really on for me to beat this right now, by the way, because, hey, I just got a level 5 hype train emote. Nice. Cool. I hope everybody got their hype train. It's awesome. Scam, since you're here, take a look at the polls. See if there's a game in there that you like, and vote for it. And the pressure is really on to beat it tonight now, because, like, if I don't, I'm gonna get stuck in another game for who knows how long. Probably not 100 hours, but like 20 hours is enough to forget how to play, how to pinball. Choo-choo. Voted for Maniac Mansion, nice. I'm excited to try that one, I've never played it before. That one was picked by C. Peterson for Halloween. It's been that long since we've since we've been able to get to other games. She picked Maniac Mansion back for Halloween. But not to worry, C. Peterson. I was gonna like save it for next Halloween, you know, depending on how long Pinball took. But I've actually found a couple more NES games that I didn't know about that are like Maniac Mansion. 850 bits. That is too many bits. Thank you, Prince. I don't have anything special for 850. I have something very special for 250, but not 850. But thank you, I appreciate that. Maniac Mansion by Starsons. All right, and that's the one that we're probably gonna do. It looks like if that's still going. But yeah, I found some other ones. Do I get this emote? Yeah, you do. I get this emote. Oh, right. Gotcha. I know what you're saying now. Yeah, I forgot that the Do Better was hidden behind bids now. I apologize. I can change that later. I just haven't reset it for a while. Seems like Castlevania 2 is the chat's favorite. We'll leave it for now, and we'll leave it up for a while. How much longer does it have? Because these are all timed, right? Do Better. Wow, 15 votes for Castlevania 2, huh? Man. You can pay the currency, right, to get more votes in? Is that a thing still? Wasn't Hype Book Combo. Nice. 17 subs, 100 biddies. This is awesome. Yeah, so you guys could probably pay whatever the member berries or whatever, the channel currency, if you guys want to throw more votes in, I think. Pretty sure you can. Yeah, 50 member berries. Yeah, I remember. I have 88.3. So I can just pick the game if I want. No, we need the karaoke. Karaoke will come back after we do the reset. It was going to be after Pinball, but now it'll be maybe after that, whatever that new game is. Make them sing cute. Put the button back, Nick. Guys, you don't understand. Singing gets me all uncomfortable. I get all self-conscious and nervous, and like, I might straight up cry, like no joke. I might cry on stream. That'd be fun, right? Put it back right now. I'm not doing it right now. I'm not gonna do it right now. That's a two-man thing. That's a duets. That's what we've been practicing, is duets. So the viewers have spoken. How are you pushing the button so fast? Is somebody just voting a lot? Oh my god. Oh my god. Well, my poor little ogre battle's not going anywhere. Alright. Choo-choo, motherfucker. Oh, man. It's awesome. Thank you guys so much for the hype train and for all the bits. For your continued support. 9, 10, 11 months now. That's crazy. I don't deserve you guys. You guys are all good people. Thank you for choosing to spend your time watching me struggle at video games. Not enough spicy on that meatball. Damn it. Get saved. Not playing pinball any further is worth it. Oh no. Yeah. Alright. Alright, that's what it'll be. No more pinball. I'm not gonna miss it. And I might even just forget conveniently. I won't. But I might. But I won't. I'd love to forget about this game. I will never forget this game. This game will haunt me for the rest of my days. Until we find, like, something even worse. I mean, you are going to have to play it again at some point. Yeah. Yep, I will. And we'll beat it.
Hello there.
We'll do it. No giving up. Posture check. Ugh. Posture check. Oh yeah, I'm checking that posture there. Thank you, C. Peterson. Getting a little too comfortable with this pinball. $1,151 dead sets of balls. We've already gone through 11 ball sets tonight. That's a lot. I feel like we're not doing very good.
Thank you very much.
We demand karaoke.
1,000 bits demanding karaoke, huh? And Castlevania 2 won. Wow. 50% of the votes, huh? So that must have meant that my one vote was like... there must have been like 104 votes for Maniac Mansion. So who wanted Castlevania to win? Just out of curiosity, I know that was Miss Danny's choice, because Miss Danny has picked the Castlevania games so far for her friend, for her manfolk friend. You, both of you, and you. Oh man. Q contributed 5K channel points. Who is voting for Maniac Mansion? Oh man, emotes are being delivered. Man, that's a lot of emotes being delivered. Because that was my choice. You picked Maniac Mansion? Wait, Maniac Mansion? Oh, it wasn't? I thought Maniac Mansion was C. Peterson, right? I thought she picked that for a Halloween thing. Am I tripping? Don't I have it even like listed as her, right? Was that... Did you pick that, Starsons? Huh. It was so long ago. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Starsons. No, C. Peterson picked Maniac Mansion. She 100% did. I'm gonna go find it. I'm gonna go find when she did. Because, yeah, she picked it for Halloween. I feel really uncomfortable right now because I'm like 100% confident in what I just said, but you seem also equally 100% confident and your feelings are getting hurt, and I don't like that. Huh. Starsons, I owe you an apology. I think C. Peterson might have also picked it. No, you said enough. I'm so sorry. Oh man, I'm the worst. Guys, Starsons is one of the nicest people I've ever met. Just so you all know. He offered to help pay for my college for free. He was just like, he found out that I was having some financial difficulties back in school, and he was like, you know what? What do you need? I'll get you. That's how good of a dude he is. Just wanted to help out his friends and buddies. Still waiting for LOZ. Is that Legend of Zelda? Because we're gonna be saving Legend of Zeldas for a while. Oh damn it. Legend of Zelda is gonna be a specialty game, like a special, like the 100th game or whatever, you know, that kind of thing. The 64 ones are actually the last 64 game that we play is gonna be Ocarina of Time. Guys, that feels so good knowing that I don't have to play pinball for a while. And Castlevania 2 is cryptic as hell. That's gonna probably take a while to beat. I've never played Castlevania 2 before, so like I have no idea what I'm doing. All I know is that there's a spot where you get a crystal and then you go and you hang out by a cliff and you hold down for like 5 seconds. I know that. I know that's a thing. I think that's literally the only thing I know about it, other than like there's a day-night mechanic, and it's a terrible night to have a curse. And there are shops, and the whole game looks really ugly. Wait, so how many donations to make you sing right now? Not doing it. I apologize, it's not gonna happen. And that's not like, oh, we'll just keep donating and find out. Like, I'm going to tell you right now, don't waste your money. I won't do it. I won't do it right now. Thank you, Jake. Not going to do it. It's not going to happen. I apologize profusely. But, yeah. What did he yell? He yelled out, "Come on, Nick, you can do it." Very loudly. Yeah, you can do it. What is he saying? It's awesome that you guys can hear him. Have you thought about stopping pinball right now and switching? No, I have not. I've only got like another, I don't know, hour and a half or so of pinball, and like I do want to try to beat it. So I'm gonna finish up tonight, and then I'll switch. Oh, you know what that means, Starsons? That'd be the best apologizing for forgetting that I exist. I didn't forget you exist! I'm sad now. I'm sorry. Anyways, what I was saying, imagine if he actually beats it tonight. God, that'd be so good. I'd be so happy. I haven't even gotten a ×3 yet. We're already an hour and a half in. Then he has to give us our money back. I don't know that I mean, I guess I could. Like, individually just send it to everybody, I guess. It was a gift, Todd. I'm not giving you back the painting. Fuck. Way to be a terrible person. So what I was gonna say was that Starsons, there will be a whole new commercial. You won't ever have to hear the dude from what's the name of the band? Crazy Train? Crazy Town? Something? The guys that do Butterfly. Come, my lady. Come, come, my lady. You my butterfly. Sugar. Baby. Yeah. The kid in the commercial is the guy from that. He's the drummer, I think. For that band. That song is 20 years old this year. Nice. Wait, shouldn't we have just gotten a ×2? Or a ×3 rather? Or did I not get all of the drop panels on the other side yet? Guess not. Okay. Let's go to the other side. Let's all go to the old folks' home. Oh, if you guys know White as Kids You Know, you may not know that Trevor Noah, like the front man for the group, basically, he released an album, a music album called Drunk Texts to Myself. And it's pretty good. It's very, very intelligent. He says he spits a lot of truth in that album. That makes sense. It was around the time I started college. Huh. Not quite for me. Oh no, I was close. I almost got to the other side. I was still in high school when it came out. Damn it, damn it, damn it. $17 years versus 18 years. Right, I think I was like 14 when it came out. But it's 20 years old this week. So, I had just started high school. Do better. Alright. Guys, thank you all for the Choo Choo Hype Train emotes as well, because I got those now. Those are cool. It's been a great day. Well, it's really been good. I hope you guys are also having a great day. Loyalty points should be between 10 and 10,000. I don't know if I can up the duel amount or not. I'll check that for you guys. Yes, yes, yes. Perfect. Alright. See, Pearson, you got a duel waiting for you. Not gonna chicken out, are you? What are you, a Marty McFly? I can't read who's winning. I'm sorry. Who won? Damn it. Oh, nice. Relay K won. C. Peterson. Now accept hers and then win. Blood for the Blood God. Is that a picture of the Blood God? No, that's me frothing at the mouth. For the Blood God. Yeah. I mean, obviously, that goes without saying. I know that you're into that weird, kinky Blood God shit. I get it. I don't know how Prince handles it, man. It's not all about that. No.
Thank you very much.
Almasta hosting with 32 viewers. Thank you for the host, Almasta. Appreciate that. Can we get a quick shout out for Almasta? And you know, while we're here, quick shout outs for everybody in chat. A cute Dulu and a really K. Still virtual pinball. That is correct, Almasta. What are you playing today? Not a raid. It's close enough. It's fine. Zero Dime. Nice. Thank you for the follow, Zero Dime. I appreciate the host and the follow. Still an old Bills night worth. That's true. I am. But we're gonna be taking a break. The stream collectively decided to give me a level 5 hype train to try to convince me to take a break and play a different game. So, we're gonna play Castlevania 2 on Friday. We got Totally Tuesday and Totally Thursday. Me and Jake are gonna be doing Battletoads 2-player some more on Tuesday and Thursday. And then Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, gonna see about beating Castlevania 2. Once we beat that, we'll come back and we'll do more pinball. Alright, what were you playing? Machine Hunter. I'm gonna shout myself out, huh? Thank you. Appreciate that. For anyone who wanted to click on it from the other channel. And thank you, Wolf. Thank you for the bits. Not a raid. Yes, a raid. Yeah. Alright. Need to get to bed. Yeah. Doom 2? Oh, Doom 2, nice. How are you liking Doom 2? Tell me more about Machine Hunter, Almasa. I don't know anything about it. I've never heard of that one, I don't think. You want to shout out to Sharpie? Did I miss it? Is Sharpie here as well? Did Sharpie come by? That's alright. Sharpie's a cool guy anyways, so you can always shout out Sharpie. It's loaded, but better. Way better, in fact. Yeah, I'll believe it. On the Edge of Chaos is about right for that mod. Oh, it's a mod! Interesting. He's on my list. Tell me more about the mod. And Almasa, so tell me, Machine Hunter, you said is that the, it's like a, not quite a racing game, but like a, you're in a car, right? And you're driving around. Is that Machine Hunter? Is that what I'm thinking of? You can take control of robots you damaged before. Pokemon. Interesting. It's a shooter. Oh, I'm thinking of Spy Hunter. Spy Hunter's the racing one that I was thinking of. Yeah, that's right. Okay, Machine Hunter. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. How close are you? Did you finish it up? Twin stick shooter.
Have a good day.
All right. Sleep well, C. Peterson. All right, nice job. What's next? Waved base camp. Oh, it's a what do they call the wave based? Like arena wave shooter. I don't know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. 35 maps and 4 secret maps, broken down into tiers for their difficulty. Tier 2 is already ramping up to be hard. Might be doable, but we'll see. If it feels impossible, may well go co-op. Nice, nice. Warhawk. I do know a little bit about Warhawk. I don't know if you'll like it. I'm not really sure what kind of games you're into. That's one of those games that's, you know, if you're not into it, then you're not going to be into it. So, you also have to defend either computer cores or deadlines. Ooh. Hi everyone. If you guys don't know Almasta, he's another member of the Challengers. You should definitely consider throwing him a follow. Very, very cool guy. And typically doesn't stream at the same time I do. He usually streams a little bit earlier. So you guys have someone to watch if you're waiting for me to get on. And Wolf is a good old friend of ours for a while now. He's been around for months. Half a year at least. Wolf is also doing a challenge, as well as Almasta. If you're not following them, definitely consider dropping them a follow and see if see if you like them. So, Wolf, is that another break from Roller Coaster Tycoon? The expansion packs? Or have you not? I feel like you started the expansion packs, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were talking about, like, you'd done, I don't know, last time I talked, I think you said you'd done like 6 of them. along with Need for Speed. Whoa. Damn. Yeah, see if they're playing something better than Pinball. Yeah. Oh yeah? What's that, Wolf? 1,155 dead sets of balls. That's a lot of balls. Campaign or two in between other games. It's getting too tough to stick to it in a dedicated fashion. I tried to be strong. I tried so hard. Hey man, it's okay. I get it. I have the built-in two-player breaks, right? So I'm a little luckier in that regard. So I get it. Yeah, those games, man. Those run-ending games. But I think that's probably a good way to do it. Like, you know, knocking out one or two missions between games, like a little palate cleanser, you know, just jump on, spend 1 or 2 nights knocking out a level or two. I think that's probably a good way to do it. The game is so long that, like, Jake is a good lad. So you said that depending on how hard it is, you might end up taking a co-op approach. Do you have a friend in mind already? You got someone who's going to be able to swing by and play with you? I don't remember saying that. Oh. Don't worry, Wolf. Nick doesn't listen or remember well. I fully, readily admit that I have a really, really hard time remembering things during Pinball. I do apologize. But I'm right here, yeah. Good friend of mine in the area. Nice. You already alerted that friend to be like, yo, I might need some help on Doom. Get your Doom gun ready. I can call him up if Stronghold becomes overrolling solo. Nice. Yeah, it's so much more fun to play those games with somebody. Honestly, I don't know that I'd be able to, that I would have stuck with the challenge if I didn't have a buddy coming by every couple of days to help out with it. So. Definitely recommended from me. But one can become incredibly stronger when going solo. Yeah, that's true, for sure. But, I don't know. I'm a very extroverted guy, so not having someone to talk to while I'm playing games and stuff it's difficult for me. And like, yeah, we've got the chat, but it's you know, it's a little different, you know. I just having someone there in person as well. All right, another ×2. See if we can get a ×3 this time. I would like a ×3. Please. Old-fashioned way of talking to people before social media was a thing. Yep. There's just something about, you know, couch co-op, you know, just like, I'm gonna get up and grab a bag of crisps, or I'm gonna get a sody. You want a sody, or it's like that you know, face-to-face interaction. I feel like everybody, especially right now in the time of COVID, can appreciate, you know, the subtle difference of that face-to-face interaction. Perfect. Nice. It's all going so well. Don't do it, you fuck. Had me some couch co-op the other night. Yeah, man, that's what I'm saying. It's so nice. So nice. Alright, we got ourselves a ×3. We're at about 3 million. Just about. Well, that was a little disappointing. Why does your Mountain Dew that color? That color? Probably because of green screen. Green screen makes green things black. And orange things yellow, green-ish. A weird color. I was wearing a green Irish shirt the other day, and it said Pat McCrotch, you know, the traditional Irish name, and which I got from work. My work sent that to me because I won an Irish-themed trivia. And the whole shirt was just like the darkest, inkiest black. And it looked really cool. I was like, you know, this is a good color. Like, that's nice. I might wear that again. I'm gonna curl up in bed and read a good book. Well, what book are you reading, Starsons? I appreciate you being around. And I appreciate you as a person. Even if I forgot that you picked Maniac Mansion. You know, I know somebody said, I don't know what Maniac Mansion is. I just looked it up for good Halloween spooky games. I just Googled like NES Halloween games and it popped up. Was that you? Was that you who said that? Did you rub my lamp? Did you? I don't remember how the rest of the line goes. The genie. That's a good line. Anyways, I had thought that specifically that was said by C. Peterson. So I think maybe you both picked it, but I could be wrong if you are the one who made that statement and Googled it. But either way, enjoy your sleep, enjoy your book. Thank you for hanging out. Get that light. Get it.
Have a good day.
Bye, Starsons. I won't forget you, says Q. I won't either. I'm not a forgetterer of people. I'm a forgetterer of pinball. Get the light. Alright, alright. It's go time. We're running low on daylight here. Hey, I just wanted to say, cute. I'm really proud. You've been streaming a lot more lately, and I hope that everyone has been, you know, going and supporting her. She's been posting it in the promote yourself part of the Discord pretty often. Maybe every time, but definitely often. You guys, if you aren't already following her, you definitely should. I know that we already gave her a shout out, but I just wanted to mention, you know, see that I see you. You're putting in that extra work, you know. Get recognized. I am very close to my first 100 Twitch dollars too. Yeah, I saw that on your Facebook. Yeah. You're about to get your first payout. Then you'll be a real streamer. You'll be in the big times. Like, you'll be bigger than me at that point, you know? We know I'm a big deal, so... Oh. But yeah, that's really exciting. But once you get it, start to get greedy for it. You'll start to be like, oh, I can make money. I can do this. I could be a Twitcher. I could Twitch forever. I could Twitch for a job. Oh, you're out of here, Wolf? Alright, buddy. Have a good night. You gonna be streaming later on? Gonna be streaming later tonight, Wolf? Nope, not tonight. Alright. Well, I will catch you the next time that you do stream. And good luck with Doom. It sounds like a fun time, but like it's hard. Fuck. You know, I get that. Can barely stream at all this week. What's up? Hope you don't have something, you know, something serious going on. 1,156 dead sets of balls. You know what? I think we're gonna do that from now on. If we ever get the level 5 hype train, I'll just put up a poll and let you guys decide the next game. That seems like a... I want you guys to have some input and to decide, you know, what we're doing, but the way we were doing it before was just not working because we stream too slow. Like, we don't stream enough hours because we're not full-time. But I think doing the level 5 hype train is something that is rare enough that, like, that should be okay. You know, a special treat once in a while. Just enacted mostly for those pinball games in the future. What even happened? That's not how physics works. Alright. It is in paintball. Oh no. That's such bullshit. I'm so mad about that. God damn. Oh. Physics doesn't apply in Bill's world. It's very true, Almasta. Oh, oh. That was my goops. What are we doing? Wake up, Nick. Why are you goofing up so much? We don't have time to fuck around. Zombies coming out the hell right now. You don't have time to smoke a bowl. You guys know MC Chris? I had a buddy who used to work for MC Chris. Me and this guy went to high school together, and he's a pretty cool dude. And yeah, he was telling me, you know, that MC Chris was going through some like personal issues, had some family trouble and some financial stuff going on. Felt kind of bad about it, cause like, I don't know if you guys know MC Chris at all, but he always seemed like a cool kind of a guy. One of the nerdcore rappers. Most famously did Fett's Vet, a song about Boba Fett and his Corvette that he had to finance. Pretty good song. But I don't think anyone knows who that is, so I'll go ahead and end the story time now.
Have a good day.
Going to bed, Nub? Jake Nub? Nub Jake?
Hello there.
Sleep well. Oh, if you guys don't know how Nub got the name Nub, it's because he keeps losing body parts. That's actually not true. I don't know where the name Nub came from, but he does keep losing body parts, and so now we would, you know, it just fits. Jake, where did the name Nub come from? Do you remember before you go to bed? No, he's gone. Damn. 1,157 sets of dead balls. You guys remember Vincent Price? He was a old actor from like 50s, 60s. He was around in the 70s and 80s as well, but I don't know that he was acting as much anymore then. He was the weird, creepy guy in The Brady Bunch Goes to Hawaii, the episode, the TV, the two-parter episode. He also did the voiceover for Michael Jackson's Thriller, the scary part. And he was in a whole bunch of like Edgar Allan Poe based movies, in like black and white movies back in like the 50s. Yeah, he's been dead for a while now. Which is sad, because he seemed like a very cool guy. Seemed like a good actor. Had a great voice work. Anyways, I met him yesterday. He was a really cool guy. You don't meet celebrities all the time, but got to meet him. That was kind of cool. He's been dead for a while. Yeah. I met him yesterday. Yes, correct. That is what I said. Which is it? Oh no. Nick communes with the dead. Didn't you know that? I was just seeing if anyone was paying attention, that's all. I told this whole story about Vincent Price and no one knows who he is, so I was like, well, better turn this into something. Oh boy. Oh, really, Kay, are you and Prince considering Gen Con this year? Cool. And you guys know, yeah, you already know. We already posted in the chat. God, fuck. Got a hotel downtown already? Nice. Yeah, I was gonna say you know like the date moved, etc. But you already, yeah, we already talked about it on Facebook. I'm excited. It's gonna be so nice to meet people again. I was the one who posted it. Yeah, that's true. $1,158. Are you going then? That's the plan. We keep going back and forth. I'm not, gonna 100% anything right now, but my plan is to go. Most of the people who go to Gen Con are reasonable, I would say. Like, they're the kinds of people that aren't going to be all anti-vaccine. So I imagine that we'll have a decent amount of people, like a decent percentage, who are vaccinated going. At least all the people like in my groups that go to Gen Con, like all the werewolf people in the committees and everything, they all are getting vaxxed, as far as I know. So like there's a little bit less of a concern with that. And hopefully by then, the numbers come down. But we'll see. We'll see. Dad, you haven't even added anything to the spreadsheet. Oh yeah, Tokyo, October. Yeah, the hotel was almost 2K, and for that price we can get a flight to Tokyo, so... What? I need to add to the spreadsheet, Q. You're totally right. I completely forgot. I need to get on that. Yeah, remind me. I will do that. What is the date that we are going in to Tokyo? Because I'll need to double check that Gen Con's not the same date. I was just talking the other day about how I need a calendar because I always forget stuff that I've got planned. I'm just a forgetful person with things like that. I'll remember what people say like in person, and I'll remember people I've met and conversations we've had, but like I don't remember dates or I guess Starsons. I could have sworn it was C. Peterson who requested that game. I could have sworn it. October 14th, okay. Oh my god. Do better, Nick. You're playing like caca. Why was the hotel almost $2,000? That's insane. For a weekend, right? That's insane. Why would it be that much? Just go with me and I will get you guys in for free. Why do you guys keep doing this to yourselves? I can get you free hotel. I can get you free tickets. All you have to do is run Werewolf. Or sit around playing L90. And not even like that long. A couple hours. Well, we did 5 days, and that's the normal price for downtown. Fuck that. Man, that's so much money. If I had to spend $2,000 for a hotel room to go there, nah, I just wouldn't go. That's the kind of price you pay for like Hawaii, not for, oh, I don't know. Maybe I'd do it. I did really, really like Gen Con. It hurts my kidneys every time. So why don't you guys ever take me up on my offer to go for free? Like, I mean, obviously you don't have to. You guys are welcome to, you know, do your own thing. But is it because you guys don't want to like give up like 2 of your nights while you're there? Like, do you have things that you do at night? We're bad at committing to things, and we're free spirits. Well, alright. You know, you guys could have had cool Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles things as well. Most of that first one. Everybody who went, they all got TMNT stuff. As a, you know, as a bonding thing. You could have been Venus de Milo. Haven't you always wanted to be Venus de Milo, really, Kay? Obviously, the answer is yes. Because who hasn't always wanted to be Venus de Milo? You know, really. When you get right down to it, you know, talking brass tacks, I am unsure how to answer that question. I abstain. Venus de Milo is the female Ninja Turtles. The first female Ninja Turtle. There are two of them now, I think. What turtle would Prince be? Is she cool or is she irritating like most female characters? I actually don't know. I've never seen her. I don't know anything about her. I feel like Prince would be Leo. I feel like Prince is another Leonardo. With maybe just a touch of Raph. But primary Leonardo. You watched it, Q? We have fallen through there so many times tonight. What is going on? Those cats are tearing ass upstairs. I want to know what's going on. I want to be a part of it. They sound like they're having so much fun. Poor Jake's probably just trying to sleep. And they're just going nuts. Can you hear them? Can you hear them just like running around like crazy? Yes. We really do need cat emotes. That's true. Only have so many emote spaces. We don't have enough room for all those emotes. We gotta get partner first. And that's a far way away right there. God, that'd be amazing though. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if we were partnered and we had like a bajillion emotes? Man, that'd be so cool. We had like an emote for like every other game. Average of 75 viewers. Yep. You got this. Yeah. Well, we have been climbing. We have been climbing. We're averaging at like 15, maybe, lately. You know, that's definitely increased from where we used to be. All right, I can do the holdy thing to get over there. We forgot all about it. That's okay. You had a steady 30 over the weekend. That's true, yeah. Sounds like a horse galloping. Oh, no. Yeah, we were doing. Sounds like Jake. They do take after him. We were doing pretty good this weekend, but like in general, our average is 15 or so, right around there. Must sure are his cats. No, we'll go back. you don't want to be over here anymore, Ball. I know you're scared, but like, you gotta move on. You can't live life afraid all the time, you know? I told my friend this story earlier, not too long ago, and the story goes, I knew a guy who was potty training his kid. The kid was very unsure of himself, very, didn't like to rock the boat, so to speak, right? And, oh god, this can't end well. So the kid was actually pretty good at, you know, using the bathroom at this point. He was good at it. He could do it, but he didn't like going to the bathroom by himself and like lifting up the toilet seat. And his dad, to the best of his like knowledge, the reason that he didn't like lifting up the toilet seat is because he just like didn't want to like impact the environment. Like he just wanted to like his environment, like the status quo. He just wanted to like walk in and do it. Like if his dad made the change, then he'd be fine. But like it was a character flaw of this kid that he just didn't like to be noticed. He was very shy, didn't like doing stuff. So eventually the dad at one point is like, hey, you gotta go by yourself. The dad's, you know, he's on the phone or whatever, doing work stuff. And so the kid's like, oh, I gotta go to the bathroom. He's like, well, I'm busy, buddy. You're gonna have to go yourself. And he's like, well, can you lift up the toilet for me? And he goes, nope, you know how to, just lift it up and then go to the bathroom. And the kid was like, but dad, and he's like, I can't, I'm on the phone, go. So, you know, 10 minutes pass or whatever, the kid hasn't come back, so the dad goes in to check on him. And sure enough, he has, you know, wet himself or whatever, and the toilet's not been lifted up. And he's like, what happened? And he goes, I didn't want to lift up the seat. And that, my friends, tells you that sometimes you gotta do things, you know. You gotta shake it up. You gotta be willing to make waves. You can't just poop yourself because you don't want to deal with the ramifications of having to make things awkward, you know? My brother gave himself a hernia from dropping the toilet seat on himself when he was little. Oh, that's sad. Also, the phrase is real talk. Cute, not true talk. True talk is a talk show radio show rather. It's a talk show on the radio. There we go. Radio talk show. 555 talk and 555 chat. Those are the numbers to get into it. Oh my god, I'm so excited for Green Ranger, guys. Boy, oh boy. I'm also really happy to be playing Castlevania. It'll be nice. It'll be nice to play something different. Castlevania's like an RPG, right? Castlevania 2 it's like an RPG. die. Don't do it, ball. There's a theory that all things want to return to their natural state, right? The theory of entropy. And this ball's natural state is hell. That's why it keeps killing itself. That's why it's the worst ball in the world. It is hell incarnate. And I hates it. I have nightmares that this ball is laughing at me. He'll come and he'll burn my women and rape my churches. No, not Jesus. Uh-oh, don't. It's true. You ever see a pinball rape a church? You don't want to see that, trust me. It's not pretty. Oh boy. I'm gonna steer away from that now. Let's talk about baby skull homing bullets. I've seen numbers from space clocks. What? What is this? What are you talking about? Really, Kay? I don't understand. 1,161 sets of balls. Oh no. It's a long story. Cute knows. The Church of Jesus. All right, we're gonna take our first break and only break of the night. We're gonna take a quick 15-minute break. We'll come back, then we'll stream for another hour, hour and a half, and we're gonna beat it. We're gonna beat it. All right, we're back. All right, pinball time. Here we go. Here's that pinball. I find that video game music, especially like video game music that you know, works really well for like working on projects. Because it's like usually designed to keep you feeling productive, even though like it's meant to be like a background thing. So I like listening to video game music. All of them. Every single one. All right. I saw the questions in chat about my my medical history, and I agree. I agree with you guys. It's definitely on my list to not do anymore. I've quit a couple of times, like for years at a time before, but yeah, it's just one of those difficult things that I got to do again. So I appreciate your guys' concern and input. Thank you. Oh, game. Oh, pinball. I'm glad I found that trick out. That you can actually accelerate the ball by flipping the flipper right as it makes contact. It's useful. Helps to get it where you need it to be. Accelerate. Accelerate to attack speed. Alright, ball, let's get that last one. There we go. Perfect. You guys remember when we were doing American Gladiators? I found out that 2 of the American Gladiators were actually in Mortal Kombat Annihilation. Thought that was kind of neat. It was kind of cool. Malibu, who was definitely the himbo, he was the surfer gladiator. He plays Motaro, and I forget the African American's name. He played Jax. What was his gladiator name? Let's see. Turbo, Laser, Gemini. He was Gemini. Yeah, Gemini played Jax. It's kind of cool. Oh, hey Yoshi. Here, you wanna come up here? Let the people see you. Cheers right here if you want it. Cat hype. Cat hype. And we'll see if we can get him to come on up onto the chair, show his face. Little camera shy, Yoshi. That's okay. I tried. I played like 5 minutes of the Power Rangers fighting game and also the Power Rangers movie game, which I didn't know existed. It's like a beat 'em up. Those will be fun to play. I like fighting games because I've beaten Jake in 100% of them so far. So that'll be a good one. Since he's currently beating me by 2 games. It'll be good to do the Power Ranger fighting one and close that gap a little bit. Alright. And I also checked out how are those DBZ games. I only played what we did on the stream, or not on the stream, but on the movie night. So I played like 1 round of all 3 of them, I think. They're pretty cool. I think that once you get to know how to play them, they'll probably be really fun. But I do like that they have like Deborah and stuff. He's a character that isn't in a lot of the games, and he was one of my favorite characters in terms of like design. He doesn't really have a character in terms of story or personality, but like design-wise, he was cool. Yeah. Yeah, they were okay. They're not going to be a part of the challenge because they're not US releases, but we'll probably try them out on 2-player, just like as a little how's your father, you know? Also tried a singular, like 5 minutes of the Pocahontas game. I didn't know that they made a Pocahontas game for the, I think Genesis. That game's gonna suck. That game's gonna suck a lot. Like, the animation was gorgeous. The animation was beautiful for a 16-bit game. But, man, the controls were real bad. I'm not looking forward to playing that. And it seemed like it was going to be more of a puzzle game than anything. And I'm not really a huge fan of puzzle games. Yeah, like Lion King and Aladdin, yeah. Lion King and Aladdin both looked amazing and both played amazing. They were just good games in general. Yeah, the controls for Pocahontas they did not feel right. Like, it seems like the animation for the game was prioritized over the control, because like, for you to do a jump, you have to basically stop moving entirely so that the character animation will stop the run animation and then cycle into the jump animation. And it's just kind of bad. It doesn't work out very well for playability. Maybe I'll feel differently after I put a couple hours into it and gotten used to it, but from that first initial impression, it was not good. The very first thing that you had to do was switch over to the raccoon, whose name I don't know because I only saw Pocahontas like once, and move a boulder so that Pocahontas can climb onto the boulder to then climb up onto a ledge. And there didn't seem to be like any sort of attack of any kind, so I'm not really sure if like there's combat or if it's just going to be like a puzzle platformer. And yeah, I'm not really a fan of puzzle platformers, so we'll see what that's all about when we get there. get the panel. Just, come on. There we go. I like where we are right now. Got a ×2. Got some drop panels on the safe side. Fuck. Why do I talk? Why do I say words? Alright. Alright, let's get into this. Let the pinball flow through you. Use the force. It binds all of us with pinball. Feel the bulge, the build bulge. Yes? Yes, Yoshi? Well, that's okay. We can live over here. The entire field must become our home. I have to accept the good and the bad with my break. All things in moderation. Very zen. This game is actually secretly a recruiting tool for Buddhism. I don't know if you guys knew that. It's on Wikipedia though, so if you want to verify my statements. When you complete it, you get a message that gives you a phone number for a local Buddhist temple. They say clearly you have mastered the Sevenfold Path, Eightfold Path. To beat pinball, you must ascend to enlightenment. You don't feel enlightened. Well, that's why we haven't beaten it yet. You're holding us back, cute. It's your fault. You have to get enlightened. Hurry up. Get on with it. This is why you get murdered so much. Alright, bye Yoshi. Alright, got all the lights, got all the drop panels. Buddhism by way of blood god, obviously. It's a special sect. Oh, hey, Dibble.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. Hey, Dibble.
Hello there.
You wanna come up here? Huh? Yeah. You guys can't see her though, can you? It's let's do that. Yeah. There you go. It's even more Dibble now than it was before. Hey, you. You're a star. People love you. Yeah. Dibble's the one who loves me. Yoshi doesn't. Yoshi tolerates me because I give him treats. Yoshi loves Jake. Dibble doesn't like Jake. Dibble kind of runs away from Jake still. Oh, you got butt scratchies? Yeah? Oh, you farted again? Oh, why? Oh, it's the worst. It's so bad. Why do you do this to me? Oh, yeah, okay. Alright, well, you just hang out here, okay? I'm gonna go back to pinball now, but you're welcome to just sleep right here if you like. Yeah. Well, you can just sleep. In fact, you know what? You like my jacket. Let me put my jacket here for you. Here. There you go. No. You can come back. Here. When you come back, the jacket will be waiting for you. Dibble loves my jacket. She's comfortable. Too comfortable. Yeah. That's okay. They will both come in and just sleep on my jacket. And, I don't know why. But I like it. Oh. Oh, 1,163 dead balls. Probably could have bumped that up and gotten that late. Oh well. That didn't really go where I wanted. was a good week for flinging some balls, right? Although BPN, I gotta tell you, chat ganged up on me. They made a level 5 hype train just to get me to stop playing pinball. So I agree with them that because they got up to a level 5 hype train, completely unprovoked, like no one, like I didn't say, oh, if you guys get a level 5 hype train, I'll just stop. So what I did was I agreed to let them pick one game. And so what I'm going to do is I will stop playing pinball after tonight, and I will beat that one other game, and then come back to pinball. Choo choo, motherfucker. Yep. I mean, that seemed fair. They all of them came together, and it wasn't just one person like, fuck this, I'm done, and like throwing a bunch of money down. It was like a bunch of people started throwing in bids and a bunch of gift subs and everything, and they were all like, nope, level 5 hype train. No, it's not a Koei game. That would be probably just as bad. I put up a poll of all of the games, well, of about half of the games in the requested list, and let them vote on it. That's a good idea. You should make donation goals to stop pinball. That's what they said. I don't feel good about doing that, but since they did unprovoked be like make the hype train, I decided I'm gonna let them vote, and so they picked Castlevania 2. So starting on Friday and going into the weekend and maybe next week, depending on how long Castlevania 2 takes, we're gonna beat that, and then once that's done, come back to pinball. And then if they decide to throw another level 5 hype train at me, well, that seems fair. I'm not gonna veto that. That seems like it totally works out for everybody. So tonight will be the last night of pinball for a little bit, maybe a week. How are you doing? I saw that you were able to stream earlier today, right? Just make sure you get some practice here and there so you don't get rusty. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it's definitely rust setting in every time I stop for like the 3 days between Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday when I do the Battletoads. You can definitely tell when I come back the rust is there. Played some Dragon Slayer. Got your ass kicked in volleyball. Can we get a quick shout out for BPN? You guys didn't know, BPN also doing a challenge, beating every game up until the 6th generation, I think. 6 generations of console. Thank you, Really K. Was Dragon Slayer basically the same thing as the Space Ace that you played? Because like the arcade game of Space Ace is very different from the game you were playing of Space Ace. I'm curious if the console version is similarly modified or if it's actually the arcade version of Dragon Slayer. Kings of the Beach. I heard that one was pretty good. I heard that was a pretty good volleyball game. Just hard, but pretty good. Never played it, but I saw a review about it. I've heard it's mostly similar. Some of the scenes are missing a bit. The button inputs mostly have to be precise. And it is good, you just suck at it. That's fair. So yeah, Dragon Slayer is basically just a huge QTE, right? Even on, what were you playing it on? What system? I didn't know that the... Oh wait, no. The home version of Dragon Slayer is definitely different, right? Because you... no, I do know about it. You start off on a bridge, right? You start off on a bridge, like a drawbridge, and there's like a tentacle monster in the very beginning, right? Yeah, yeah, no, it's totally different. Totally different from the arcade game. Yeah. I heard it's bullshit. Like, I heard that it's really hard and frustrating and annoying. What did you think of it? Because I've never played Dragon Slayer on the, on NES? Super NES. I think it's Super NES. Graphics look Super NES. It took me around 3 hours. Sega CD. Okay, Sega CD. Yeah, that sounds right. Is there also a Super NES one, or I'm not super familiar. I just know that, like, I was thinking about the way it looks, and I'm like, there's no way that's NES. It's got to be at least Super NES. SNES and NES, really? Okay. Those are platformers. Yeah. Yeah. We have thrown it through that hole at least one ball every single set so far tonight. I don't understand what's going on. Sega CD is FMV. Okay, hold on. Let me pull it up. Cause I'm Sega CD. Whoa. Sega CD Dragons player. Oh, you know what? No. The Sega CD, you're right. It is basically arcade perfect. It looks like, maybe not arcade perfect, but like, it's the arcade game. Okay. So I must have been thinking of the SNES version? No. Yeah? No. Oh, that doesn't look right. Let's check the NES version. Yeah, I guess it was the NES version I was thinking of.
BetMGM Casino. Download today.
Yeah, I was thinking of the NES version. Okay. Okay. Yeah, MGM. I don't know why, but like, I have a soft spot for Dragon Slayer. I don't think it's a good game. I recognize like its value as an artistic endeavor and like as an experimental game, even though it's not really what it was designed to be. If Castlevania 2 doesn't take long, could you sneak in Kabuki? I think I will. How long do you think Kabuki will take to beat? Like, it looks like the kind of game that if you know what you're doing, you can probably beat it in like half an hour, 20 minutes. Is that accurate? 1,164 sets of dead balls. You finished Kabuki or I finished this. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll probably sneak that in. I think what I'll end up doing is if I beat Castlevania and it's not like, all right, well that's the end of the stream now, I'll probably pop it in and play it and see what we can do. I've never played Castlevania 2 though. I'm under the impression that it's cryptic as hell and kind of hard because of it being cryptic. So we'll see. We'll see how long that takes to beat. But yeah, if Kabuki's only a single stream, I've been looking forward to it. Well, could take some time, yeah. The only thing that I know is there's a gem that you get, and at some point you have to go and stand by a cliff and kneel for like 5 seconds holding the gem, and then a tornado comes and picks you up and takes you somewhere. And I know that it's a terrible night to have a curse, and I think that's about it. I know it looks ugly. I know that It's more of an RPG, I think, like a Zelda 2 style RPG. Yeah, those are all of the things that I know. Alright, well. You like it? Yeah, I've heard that, like, if you can get over the crypticness, or, like, once you know what you're supposed to do, that is actually a good game. Got a great OST. Love OSTs. Oh yeah, it doesn't, what is it, Vampire Killer and, something else. Two of, like, the Castlevania songs are from it, right? What weird techno magic was that? Don't do that. Game. Gonna lurk while you're right. Bloody Tears, yes, that's the one. That's the one. Appreciate the lurk, really, Kay. Good luck on your writing. I hope that you're getting happier with it, because I know that for a while you seem to not be particularly pleased with either what you were writing or the process. So, hoping it's enjoyable again. Damn. Well, hey there, little Yoshi. You wanna come up on the chair? You want people to see you in your beautiful, luxurious black coat? Crown? No. Alright. Oh, what am I doing? Gotta lift the flipper. VPN, I don't know if you're aware of this. So if you are, I apologize for telling you twice. But I wanted to invite you. Every Sunday we are doing like movie night kind of a thing in the Discord. And right now we're doing Power Rangers. I think maybe I did already invite you, but I'm not sure. And we are about to do the Super Sentai version of the Green Ranger saga, I guess you would call it. And Super Sentai has actually been really good, like a really good show. Power Rangers has not been good. Power Rangers has been pretty bad, but still, you know, pretty fun to watch. And then we're gonna, once we do the 5-part or however many parts it is in Super Sentai, we're gonna watch the 5-part American Power Rangers. So like kind of compare and contrast. So if you are ever free on a Sunday night and feel like having something on in the background, I'd love to have you. If you're going to be running 3 games, you could probably make a little time of your spreadsheet with the progress in those 3 games. I'd love to, but weekends are weird for me time-wise. No problem. Just, no. Wanted to extend it personally to you, the invite. Too bad you're not playing Sega CD of the Power Rangers. Sega CD game is literally clips of the episode with button prompts. Oh boy. I was thinking about it. I was thinking about the Sega CD library isn't very big, right? It's like maybe 150 games tops, I think. I don't remember exactly, but like I remember thinking it was, you know, not surprisingly small. It was just, you know, an add-on. But like pretty small. And I was thinking about, you know, doing a couple of them just because, like, I actually want to play Sega CD. I never got to play it as a kid, and I always wanted to because I loved the Sega. It has at least 200. Don't remember the exact amount. Okay. Well, we'll see. I might throw it on there just to do it. I heard that they have a new EverDrive, or I guess new-ish, new when I first looked. A new EverDrive that has all of the 32X and all of the Sega CD games on it. If you have an EverDrive Pro, it plays Sega CDs. Cool. Okay. I wasn't sure because, like, I do have my Sega CD here, but I accidentally blew it up. I could probably fix it, but yeah, if I could just get an EverDrive that has the Sega CD stuff on it without needing the Sega CD, that'd be cool. You still need a 32X. That's right. I've got like 3 32Xs. That is not a problem. Cool. Then I will probably most likely end up getting that. $1,165 sets of dead balls. Tonight's not been a great pinball night. We've only gotten, I think, 2 times 3s. Gotten a couple, like quite a few times 2s, but like, it's not really making any real progress tonight. Not yet. It's crazy to me how cheap 32Xs still are. Like, I get it. There were a bunch of them that, you know, were released and no one bought any, and it was really unpopular and blah blah blah. But like, it's still retro, and like, I imagine it's got to be kind of hard to find them, just because like, no one had them, so no one really was like selling them, other than like wholesalers that bought, you know, too many in the past. But like, I don't know. It just seems weird to me that it's still so cheap. You can still pick them up for like 15 bucks. Gonna pick up a 3DO next month. Ooh, boy. That one's not cheap. That's the opposite of cheap. We should just start Castlevania 2 tonight. No, I'm actually gonna be getting off in about half an hour or so. But I will probably pop it in just to like take a look at it real quick. Oh, it's only 150? Oh, I'm thinking of the CDO or the 3DO CD add-on, I think. That's no Neo Geo. I'm thinking of the Neo Geo CD. That's what I'm thinking of. I always confuse the 3DO and the Neo Geo. I don't know why. They're not really similar. But yeah, 250? Okay. That's loose though, right? Like if you get it with a box, it's probably like 600. I've only ever seen them in boxes. Like they're only collector's items around here. 500 with controllers. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Maybe I am confusing the Neo Geo CD and the Neo Geo. The CD, that's not an add-on, right? But that did come after the original Neo Geo, right? CD is about 300. Right? CDI. Separate console. Yeah, that's what I thought. And it came out after the Neo Geo, the first one, right? Yeah, because it would have had cards. Yeah, I still gotta add Neo Geo to my list, I think. Even the EverDrive is pricey. Well, probably no one's buying them. Gotta recoup that time and, investment that they made. Just because no one's got Neo Geos to start with. Weren't the Neo Geo carts like these big ass like arcade boards basically? What am I thinking of that like had the like really big carts? Yeah, $100 a pop. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah. Yeah, I've never actually seen one like out of the box. Like I've seen them in the wild in terms of like stores, but I've never actually seen anyone ever playing it or like ever open it. So I'm really unfamiliar with the Neo Geo, the 3DO. I think I maybe held a 3DO controller once, like back in the day when I was a kid. Like somebody, like someone's family had one maybe. I have a lot of intrigue into like the fourth generation like unknown consoles, because like they really were just a complete mystery to me as a kid. I didn't know anyone who had them. I would see like occasionally the advertisements, you know, in magazines or whatever, but that was it. No one I knew ever had them. I never saw them at the stores. It's not how physics works. That's why I want to get 3DO. I know no one that has had one. Yep. Yep. CDs always seemed like back then, I was always really intrigued by the video game systems with CDs. They always seemed like super expensive and like they were eventually going to be the way of the future, but they weren't quite there yet, and like really wanted to get my hands on one, but I knew I would never be able to afford it as a kid. And yeah, always been intrigued by the very early CD games, early CD systems. Because 3DO is CDs, right? Pretty confident. Yeah. Yeah, I can picture what the console looks like, but yeah, never actually seen it in real life that I can remember. I feel like since you got all these systems set up, you know, I know you still got more to get, but like you got all these systems set up and all these EverDrives and everything. I feel like your, 10-year-old BPN has to just be like loving life right now, just being like, this is great, this is everything I ever wanted. Oh damn. Damn. I do enjoy it. It is chaos, though. Yeah, I'll believe that. That's for sure. Especially when you're trying to set them all up at like once. Have you ever seen the Video Game Nerd has a video where he In a few months, I'll be moving. Then I can have a room dedicated to the stream. Make things easier. I'll believe it. Video Game Nerd has an episode that is like a behind-the-scenes kind of an episode where he's talking about how he makes the videos and stuff. I think the game that he's doing is Barbie something, Barbie's Adventure something. And in it, he shows you his video game setup. It's wild, man. He's got all the systems, and he's got like a bunch of different. Yeah. I always wanted something like that. I picked up these back here because I wanted to put the video game consoles into the little holes, you know, into the slots, into each of the cubes, and have that be behind the stream setup. And then all the cables could be running down through them. And it'd be real neat, tidy, and all the controllers would be, you know, right there with the system. And like, you just walk in and see a wall of video games. But it's never worked out. I always needed the storage space. Yes, Kitty? Hey, Dibble. You wanna come back on stream? Here. Yeah, good Dibble. See, now you got the jacket here, so now you can just live here now. Yeah. That's a Dibble. Yeah. Good Dibble. She's a good kitty. She's great. Alright. I'm gonna let you just lay down here, okay? Just hang out. You can just chill. Yeah? Yeah? Just relax. Fall asleep maybe? Alright. Let the viewers at home get a good look at you in your pretty tuxedo. Goddamn. Kitty is getting big. Yeah, they are. They're growing very quickly. They used to be so tiny when we first got them. That was only like a month ago or a month and a half ago now. They got almost real cat sized already. It's very quick. I saw okay, bye. Oh no, you distracted me. I am slain. No, we saved it. Okay. I saw some. I want to say they were sheep. I don't remember. I saw some brand new. They had been born like a week ago. I think they were born 4/10. And what's today? The 19th? So 9 days ago. They were big, man. After 9 days, they're like up and running around and like bleeding. I think is what that's called. And yeah, they were big. They were big. Not like human babies. Human babies are the fucking worst. Like, we spend 9 months just hanging out, doing nothing, being a parasite, sucking off of the heat of society. And then we've got the nerve to drop out and just like not be able to walk for fucking months. Or however long it takes for babies to walk. Deer drops out of its mom's, womb, and it's ready to go. It's up, and he's like, all right, where's the food? Like it's up and walking around, and it's stumbling, looking like a goofy little guy, but like he's up, he's walking. He can walk in like 10 minutes, not even. We dumb babies are fucking stupid. It'd be so cool if we could just rappel out of the vagina with a suit and tie, with our little briefcases, being like, oh shit, I'm late for work, Like, God, that'd be so much better. Could you imagine a world with productive babies? 10 rounds of Castlevania 2. I don't know how to do a Castlevania 2. I hate this conversation. Why do you hate this conversation? Do you disagree? Do you think that useless babies are, acceptable? Are you an enabler? Why are you enabling them? Don't enable them. They gotta work for a living, just like everyone else. Freeloading babies. Stupid diaper. No! Stupid diaper babies. VPN, you gotta tell me. I don't know. I don't know what 10 rep. You want me to beat the game 10 times? Because that's not gonna work for me. I don't think I can do that. Just the way you are wording things. What, you don't like the idea of a baby rappelling down with a briefcase and a tuxedo? I think that'd be cute, like little baby James Bond. Like Boss Baby, right? Is that they made a whole movie about it. They made a whole ass movie about it and it was adorable. They made a sequel because it was so good. See, I've got ideas. I guess that means 10 minutes. I don't know. Alright, fair enough. After this set. After this set, we'll do it. I've got ideas, people. Oh, Bill, don't do it. It did it. Alright, little ball. Really counting on you. This is the last one for like a week. If we can just beat it right here and right now, then, you know, life will be beautiful. Wow, we had it. That was dumb. Panicked. Alright. Here we go. How do I play? It's been a while. Looks like we're getting some echo on the sounds. You know. Doing well, Starsons. How are you? Had a really good past couple of days. Looking forward to some pinball. Hope you guys are able to hear the audio and hear me okay. Oh no, I'm sorry. Man, I haven't done Ring Fit in weeks. Need to find time. I did move a giant play structure today for children. Well, for one, I guess for like 4 children. I got rid of it for 3 of them and brought it to another one. So that kind of counts as working out. I'm gonna turn up my volume just a scotch. Take an edible and relax. That'll do it. I'll help out a little bit, you know. been unresponsive the whole day. Sometimes you gotta take a self-care day, you know? That's okay. Ain't no one gonna judge you for that. If they do judge you for that, well, you can tell them to fuck right off, because they're being a judgy Jason. It's like when people judge you for having sex with blueberry muffins. You don't need that in your life. Jake knows what I'm talking about. Prepping for my second dose on Tuesday. Well, congratulations. I hope that it's not nearly as bad as, you know, I've been hearing it is. I still have another, like, 2 weeks to wait for mine. For my second dose. The worse it is, the more effective it is. That's true. That's fair. No, I mean, that makes sense. Your body, you know, reacts more to it. It has more T cells and memory cells and all that stuff to get put into storage. I'm not a doctor, but it makes sense to me. Oh no. Oh no, what? Not T cells. Yeah, T cells. Those are a thing in your immune system. 1169. Nice. So I looked at the Challengers worksheet for longest game. I don't think we're at top 10 yet in this game, but we're close. And I have every faith that we'll get there. Every faith. We don't watch the Resident Evil movies. I didn't like any of them except for the first one, and the first one I thought was really, really good. Let me rephrase that. I didn't think any of them were good, other than the first one. I did kind of like them, like guilty pleasure kind of thing. It's hard to keep them straight though. Like the first one and the second one, I can remember okay. But after that, they all kind of blend together a little bit. I know one of them's got like the White House. It starts like in the White House. I think the third one is like in the desert, right? And she gets superpowers. More superpowers. Maybe the third one or the fourth one has the boat at the end. I think that's the third one. First one was good, but after that it was just crazy action movie craziness. I agree. Last one is White House and she takes on the dragon zombie. Yeah, dragon zombie. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow. Come over here. Do you want attention? What do you want? Meow. Meow. I must not have seen the last one because I don't remember the White House or a dragon zombie. Oh no, don't bounce back. Oh no, we goofed. There we go. How many are there now? There's one, I think the fourth one is like, they're in a fake underground city that's like, got zombie, that one badass lady whose name I always forget, Michelle Rodriguez, I think. Got like evil versions of all the past heroes. One and two are in Raccoon City, 3 is desert, 4 is jail, 5 is fake underground city, and 6 is warehouse. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a zombie abyss. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Yeah, the jail one, I only remember that Chris is in the jail cell. And they find him like halfway through. And they're like, should we let him out? I don't know if we should let him out. And I'm just like, Chris was never in jail. What's going on here? What are you doing with this story? Dudes and dudettes. The Melee movies didn't follow the stories, but the movies I was actually watching were in the continuity CGI movies. Oh, yeah. I remember those. I think I've seen one of them. And I think it was pretty okay. I'm not the biggest Resident Evil fan in general. The only game that I ever really liked was Resident Evil 4. Like, I recognize how important 2 was. How important 1 was. And, like, how much of an improvement 2 was. And, I had some fun with 5. But, other than that, like, they're okay. And the movies are fun popcorn ones, except for the first one, which I think is genuinely good. But I don't know enough about the CGI films to really have an opinion. I heard you're going to beat my break today. Is that true? Of course it is, Gal. What else will we be doing here? None of these are masterpieces, but they are fun. The first movie was your first horror movie ever. What? How? You're older than I am. That seems crazy. How's it going, Gal? How is Final Fantasy coming? Are you still on 9? Movie theater was forever. I didn't know that you grew up in the UP. I had no idea. I think I probably knew that at some point, but did not remember it. definitely good to take your time. That's why we're still doing pinball, because we really enjoy this game too. We want to make sure that we can really appreciate it. You know, it's like a fine glass of wine. You gotta really take your time. You know, breathe in the aroma. Yeah, I can see how living in the UP can make horror movies even more horrifying. That's funny. Because, yeah, you're, like, actually, you know, kind of isolated depending on where you're at, and got lots of scary folks up there. Isolated is putting it mildly. That's fair.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
What's up, VPN? Also, I don't know why we're getting an echo. I do think this is kind of boring, but it's okay. It's alright. Gotta do it. Gotta get it done. Nice progress in Battletoads. Man, you can thank Jake for that. That's how the world ends in this future documentary. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can thank Jake. He's the one making most of the progress. I was actually thinking about playing on one player a little bit, like off stream, just to get some practice in, so that I'm not relying on him 100% of the way. Fuck. Oh yeah, I still got plenty more to go. This bike big wheel level is intense. 1,171 sets of dead balls. I met with the guy who donated to have this and Battletoads played. I met him today. Imagine if you practiced offline and accidentally beat the game. That's why I'm not playing this game offline, because I will freak out when that happens, because that'll happen. You know it will. But with Battletoads, nah, if I beat it on one player, it doesn't really count, because that's I mean, it would count, but like, it wouldn't feel right. That's a two-player game. Gotta do it with Jake, even if we're kind of cheating with how we're making it two-player. just record it. Yeah. Yeah, so we, I think Nick would retire if he beat this game offline accidentally. Yeah, I'd be so pissed. So, yeah, we found out that there is a way to get, like, Jake to be able to play it on as a second player, but not if I'm also there. So, it's okay. We just have to make sure that one of us, you know, has another continue, and then we'll let one player beat it, and then have the other player jump in at the next level. We'll be fine. It'll work out great. Thank you for the host, Social Squared. How are you doing? Hey Jake, could you do me a favor? Could you, like, Facebook me, Social Squared? I want to go and give him a follow since he gave us a host. There's much more pinball to come. That's true, but the other pinball games aren't going to be this game. And we got a little bit before we have to do any more pinball games, so we're all right. We're okay. We got some time. Get a nice palate cleanser. Let the torture continue. Yep. What's up, Zodal? How you doing? No, we're gonna beat this. Gao even said so. We're gonna beat this tonight. He started this at the end of January, so 3 more months. We're going to be trying to do a lot more. There's one on TurboGrafx 16. They have to max out the score to beat. You'd have to never shut off. Oh, boy. Yeah, BPN got it, like he said, 161-ish. I know it's like around 150 for this level. Sharpie beat the whole game in around 250. I think it was 249 something something. So yeah, there's plenty more to go for me to, you know, hit the average. But BPN is giving me his blessing to beat this quicker, so can't waste that. Gotta do it. Yeah, I think you are correct, Gao. I think that is how long he was on this table for. That would be cool. Just get a picture of Bill Budge, and that'll be the badge. I'm trying to forget I played this. I stand by it. You know, I stand by what I was saying before. I still think this game is, you know, a fine game. Just not a good game for a challenger. That's all. And this level sucks.
I'm back, baby.
This game keeps bringing you back. It's like a really toxic relationship. You know that you shouldn't be here. You know it's bad for you, but you just can't let yourself, you know, can't let it go. I love new rock. I could listen to new rock all day. Yeah, man, it's a banger. How mad would people be if I did a 24-hour marathon? Oh, don't know. Don't know. We are still at the same personal best. Fuck. Relationship with this game is just constant ball busting. Oh boy. Yeah, we haven't put much time into this game in the last, like, I don't know. We had a week, I think maybe 2 weeks ago, where we played it like 5 days that week. And then I think that was 3 weeks ago, and then in the past 2 weeks, we've only played it like once maybe. Because we did Castlevania 2 for 2 streams, and we've done the Battletoads, you know, on the totally Tuesday and Thursday. But even so, like, I think that because of the way the multipliers work, we're not going to get a new personal best, probably. We're just going to beat it. Like, if we're that far ahead where we're getting a new personal best, I think we'll just end up beating it that run. Gotta stop doing that. Old habits. Gotta break that habit. It's still possible we could beat this in 2022 if we figure out he's got a few days to stream it for a few hours each week. It could happen. Yeah? Huh? I'm gonna be mad if it takes him that long. Me too. Can you imagine if I've been spending all of 2021 playing this game plus whatever our 2-player games are? It'd be brutal. Yeah, but no, BPN, you got a good point. Like, I definitely need to be putting more time into it. It's just, I don't know. It's really hard. Because, like, there's a real life to do things with. It's hard for me to dedicate that much time to a game. How long is your average stream? 4 hours-ish? So Tuesdays and Thursdays, our average stream is about 3 hours, but those are the 2-player games. I would say that on Mondays and Fridays when we do a stream, then it's usually about 4 hours, 5 hours, and then weekend streams, it's completely a shot in the dark. Like, it all depends on what I've got going on that weekend. Spent too long away. I don't remember the right place to ride up that wall perfectly, or letting the ball drop through held flippers again. You gotta remember. Gotta get back to it. There we go. Yeah, for the personal best, I think we were at ×4. It might have been ×5. I don't actually remember. I think it was ×4, and I think we were like 1 light and like 1 draw panel away from getting ×5 and then ×6. Like, I thought that was going to be the run, and it should have been. But, you know, was not. So you streamed this 8 hours a week, and it took you as long as Sharpie, you'd be at this for another 4 to 5 months. Oh boy. Yeah. Let's put in more time than that. That's what I gotta do. Just gotta do more time. Gotta do my time. It's like a prison sentence. Just gotta put in the time. And then you get back out on the other side. You're hurting my soul. Don't worry, Jake. I'll just beat it tonight. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Can we schedule a break from that prison? We actually had a break. Chat rebelled. They got a level 5 hype train going as like incentive for me to play any other game, and so I was like, all right, level 5 hype train. You guys are really like putting money where your mouth is, sort of a thing. Kind of felt obligated to oblige. So we took a break and did the Castlevania 2. I feel like that was the right game to take the break for. It was pretty short. It only took us like 4 hours. It was fun. It was a good game. And it was nice to play just a classic platformer again. That wasn't Battletoads, because Battletoads is brutally difficult. Well, if you reward yourself, say if you put so much time into Pinball a week, you can play a different game for a day that would motivate you. Yeah, maybe. I think I just need to stop agreeing to do things for people all the time. So that's really what's eating into my time on the weekends. I'll like go out and help people move, and go out and help people move things, and then like, what did I do the other day? Building things, making tiles and stuff. Like I keep signing myself up to do other stuff on the weekends. So you gotta start being a hermit. Start saying, no, fuck you. Pinball's more important to me than your life. It's definitely nice to play a video game instead of Furniture Simulator. That is true. The best defeat, yeah. You don't think anyone will want you to play it? Doesn't matter. You gotta play it all. That's what we all agreed to. We knew what we were getting into when we signed up for this craziness. Damn it. If I say it, people will cry. Is it another road rash? Or the other pinball game, the prehistoric pinball game, the Dino Land, whatever it's called? Oh, yeah, replay. Yeah, that'll be great. No, BPN, he cut off his generations right there to avoid EA replay. That was the only reason he did it. Damn it. Whoops. That was sloppy. Just bad. That was just no good, very bad. Unless someday is June. It's a game that will have to punish you someday too, Nick. I'm a glutton for punishment. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be great. I had a dream the other night where I got to play other video games. It was awesome, man. I was like, there's X-Men games we can get to play. Some good Batman games, like Return of the Joker. There's like Mario. Like, that's a real game. That exists. And one day we'll get to play it. One day. Yeah, I agree. Get it out of the way while you still can. This is a Koei game? I feel like a lot of people hate on the Koei games. Nope. I was gonna say, there'd be a lot of build-up for a Koei game. Because, like, I know that people don't tend to like them, but I don't think they're that bad. Right, we need to get back over to the other side still. The only Koei game I really hate is the awful World War II one. What is that one called? It's got like a flowery name, right? Like a... I don't remember the name of it. Units are all just numbers. August, I'm redoing my setup with an AI SCART and component. I'm getting a new CRT, so I want to punish myself before I change things. Well, you know, that makes sense to me. Good. We're good. Do you have to do it with Videogasm?
Hello there.
What's up, Marble? 1,174 dead balls.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Operation Europe, Path to Victory. Okay. Chastity Cage. I don't know why the alerts are echoing. I apologize for that. We'll fix it at some point. Probably not tonight, though. Because tonight is pinball. And only pinball. There's nothing else. Only pinball. Only pinball. No, there's R-Rip, that's true. Okay. Yeah, that one didn't echo. It's weird. Hey, can we get a shout out real quick for Zodal, if he's still around? And also for BPN? And also for Gal? Because if anyone here doesn't know who they are, they should. And if no one's around to give those shout outs, I will do so in a little bit. Looks like maybe no one's around. That's okay. He's an FF9 streamer. That's true. 1,175. Oh, I missed! Farming some rare steel. How was that beating Battletoads in one stream? You missed it? Go back and check the VOD. It was great. Really, really good. We killed the rat in the rat race. We knocked the Dark Queen off of her tower. We turboed in the tunnel. It was a fantastic time. They wrote songs about it. Made our ancestors proud. Alright, now we just need to get those lights. Play some Nightmare Circus to relax. I don't know what that is. Is that a thing in Final Fantasy IX? Too low. Too low. What are we doing here, Nick? Kind of a Mickey Mouse show are we running here? What kind of retro streamer is running this? Yeah. Don't know. I don't know what Nightmare Circus is. I'm sorry. What is it? Tell me more. I'm intrigued. don't want to be out here. You should play it and find out. Alright. I will do that. But like, after Pinball and the rest of the games in the list. We still got a whole ass list to do. Oh, what's it for? I'll at least like look it up, see what it's all about. Sega Channel. Okay. Okay. That's doable. Oh, God damn it. The next two-player game is a really shitty basketball game on the NES. I think it's called like AM Pro Basketball. We played it for a verse mode way back when we first started, and then just never got around to doing the one-player, like the campaign mode, because I thought it was only a one-player campaign. But I looked into it, like when I was going to play it on the one-player, I was like, oh, this actually has a two-player campaign mode. So we're gonna do that after Battletoads. Then for the one player, after Pinball, it's one of the games on the list. It's either gonna be Maniac Mansion, Star Wars Pod Racer, Ready to Rumble, Kabuki Quantum Fighter. It'll probably be Kabuki Quantum Fighter, because that one I hear is pretty short BPM. And Ogre Battle on the SNES. I think that's all of them. I think that's all the games on the list. What's up, Miss Danny? How you doing? Yeah, I've heard really good things about Maniac Mansion, so I'm excited to try it. Kabuki, I have only heard about from you, and there's like one or two YouTube shows that I watch that do a lot of retro stuff, and it's come up on those like once or twice. It's not a game that a lot of people know about, but like they only had positive things to say about it as well. So I'm pretty excited for it. Pod Racer I love. I really liked Pod Racer as a kid growing up. I played it a lot. Even though Jake destroying me at it in two-player might, indicate otherwise. But Jake is better than me at racing games, we've discovered. At least the like 3D racing games. Which is fine. Like, I am way better at fighting games, except for Smash Brothers, than he is. And he is better at racing games. So, like, we all have our strengths. Doing well. Doing real well. Pinball, why? Because I gotta beat it. I'm sorry that it's missing FF9. How was the bachelorette party, Miss Danny? Was it on Nick Arcade? Huh. Is Mike Matesi angry video game nerds like friend sidekick guy? 1176. Kid made me so mad. That's cool. Good time was had by all, huh? I heard that the next day was a little rough for some people. Some people are out of Bunny's shape. It's another reason why we gotta jump into that soon. Damn it. I believe in 300 hours, Nick. I also believe in 117 hours. Oh, thanks, man. Beverages were had. Mike definitely looks around Twitch Retro looking for weird games. I had no idea. Two drinks, huh? Feel pretty confident being crowned number one. Yeah, I don't know. Coming in saying Kabuki was a hidden gem like that not many people know about. Everyone always has something to say about Ninja Gaiden. Yeah. I don't know, Miss Danny. We had two very early winners for the bachelor party. Alex and Tad both were pretty early winners, and the rest of us were not far behind at all. At all. I could be number one at the longest game. That's true. There's always something to hope for, you know? Some goal to be achieved. I wanna be the very best. Playing pinball for so long. Bow, 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 bow. Megalomania. I haven't heard of that one. $1,177 dead sets of balls. It's a lot of balls. How do I get inside your balls? Yes, yes, the balls. That sounds like when we were trying to get bonus balls, like the multi-ball, on one of the levels in this game. Yes, yes, the balls! And it sounds like we succeeded. Alright, we go over here now, ball. That was a good little thing, Paul. Imagine still playing this at Christmas. You know, I can imagine a lot of things. Very, very active imagination. But it's not gonna happen. No, we're beating this. And soon. It's gonna happen. There's other games that gotta be played. We just gotta dedicate some serious time to it. Would be a Christmas present you'd never forget. Oh man, if I beat it on Christmas, it would have been basically a whole year of pinball. And to finally beat it then, that'd be great. Time even putting into this game Xmas lately, 2022. Ye have little faith. We got this. We got this. Should have a betting pool on this. Winner gets to pick the game. Winner gets to play this game next to completion. That's what the winner gets. No, that would actually be pretty cool. I just wouldn't want the winner to pick another really long game because I really want to get through that list. Because like there have been a lot of things that have come out recently where I would have loved to have played a game like in association with it, like the new Pokemon Snap just came out. I would have loved to have been playing Pokemon Snap to be like, yeah, celebration. Or like the new Mortal Kombat movie came out. Would have liked to have played a Mortal Kombat game on that day. But just not doing it because got enough games on the list already. Well, that's new. Now, you know, it'd be really nice is if right now, like if I could keep tapping it, it would tap the little spinner and give me like 100 points. I would have sat here and done this. This is 100 points at a time. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna have to reset. 1178. Hey, let's have a quick little commercial break while we reset. What's up, Reloader? Thank you for the raid! I'd be over 24 hours to tapping the button 100 points at a time. Yeah, I would do it. What's up, Reloader? We got soft launch, so I had to restart. Can we get a quick shout out for Reloader? What are you playing right now? No One Can Stop Mr. Domino. What is No One Can Stop Mr. Domino? What would make Nick feel worse is if someone else started and beat it after me, huh? Oh, I picked 4-player, didn't I? Whoops. Oh well, guess we'll just be doing this 4 at a time. How's it been going, Reloader? Thank you for the raid. How is No One Can Stop Mr. Domino? I've never heard of that game. Curious what it's about. For everyone who is new here, if you don't know who I am, my name is Nick, and I'm beating every video game cartridge released in the North American home market. This is our 10th Sega Genesis game, but we're also doing NES, we're doing TurboGrafx, we're doing 32X, all the Nintendos, Atari, ColecoVision, you know, all the classics. I beat that thing. We're on NBA Jam now. Oh, nice. I like NBA Jam. Yeah, we are on like hour 100 and, I don't know, 17, whatever the numbers say now, of this game. And this game is a nightmare. Those are our cats. You can hear them tearing up hell upstairs.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
It's true. But, you know, it's on the challenge. Gotta do it. What's up, Chosen? How you doing? I'm a huge fan of NBA Jam. I hope that you like that game, Reloader. It's a good one. We took a little bit of a break from this game. So we gotta try to remember how to do it, all the tricks that we learned. What's a fun game to play? I'm having a good time with Battletoads. Battletoads being a lot of fun. Mario, Sonic, those are all fun games. Actually, if you do exclamation point best, maybe? Or exclamation point NES. That'll tell you my favorite NES games that we've played so far. But we've only done NES because that's the only one that I feel like we've done enough games to make it worthwhile. Also the bottom 5, too. Winter Games. Winter Games was fine. It was just boring. There was only 4 games and you couldn't really lose. Each one took like 10 seconds, so... Enjoying flinging your Wii. What are you on now?
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck.
Damn it,
This is fucking boring.
I did. I need to figure out why it's echoing. I'm sorry about that. COD 3. Oof. Yeah, the Call of Duty games kind of suck on the Wii. At least that's my recollection of it. Like Jam, never played through single player though. You know, neither have I. I have no idea how fun it'll be by yourself. Can you unlock like Bill Clinton and stuff in the PlayStation 1? I don't remember which one it is, but one of them you can unlock a couple of like silly gag characters. Don't do it. Thank you. Yeah, 2x. It's been a minute since we've gotten a multiplier, which is kind of embarrassing. Go for 4x. Oh, I'll try. I'm pretty sure that was our personal best was a 4x.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
This game is boring. How's it going? Lorizana? Is that how you pronounce your name?
Hello there.
Hello. Yep, it sucks, but gotta do it. It's part of the challenge, so. I think right now we're like top 15 on the Challenger's longest, the list of longest games. Aiming for that #1 spot. So we can't get it. VPN, do you remember if Sharpie has the #1 spot with this? I just looked at it earlier today and I thought he did, but I don't remember. Oh, the raffle opens tomorrow, huh? I did not remember that. If you guys didn't know, Chosen is also doing a challenge. He is doing every Wii game. He's doing it by year of release, which is kind of cool. This is BPN's girlfriend. He told me to come here and see it. God damn it. Oh, BPN. Top spot how? I don't remember the URL. I'll have to check it later on, but I'm trying to remember who has the highest game time on the challengers right now. And I thought it was Sharpie with this game. Would I ever do that? Yes, yes, you would. Sharpie has it with the shooting gallery. Okay. Well, thank you, BPN's girlfriend, for coming in. I appreciate that. You know, he beat this game. I don't know if you ever watched him play it, or like had to deal with the mental anguish he went through for it. You probably are very familiar with this game. Can't imagine how our loved ones, you know, feel when we stop an 8-hour shift with this game. Gonna rip him. VPN, what are you doing? Stop it. Oh, that's right, she did choose it. I forgot about that. That's right. I forgot that. Yeah, she's a masochist too. Alright. No wonder you guys work out so well together. You guys both want to see
doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
High spirit are important when you're playing a game like this. And I appreciate you guys being here to keep me in high spirits. Because otherwise I'd cry. I'd be so sad. Just sitting here playing pinball alone, crying to myself, trying to figure out where I went wrong with my life. Thankfully, you guys are all here to let me know. Thank you very much. 69, balls are sexy. That's true. What is up, Wolf? Thank you for the bits, man. I think we don't have any mods here right now for anyone to give out shoutouts. So let me knock out a couple of these real quick. Let's do a quick for Wolf. If you guys don't know, Wolf is in the middle of a challenge. Let's do an all Xbox. How's that going, man? How's the challenge on there? Let's get one for Chosen. What happens is everyone says the B word at the same time.
I'm back.
Getting back into it today? Good, good. Who else did we miss? We missed, I don't think BPN got one yet. All of these people that are getting shoutouts, they're all friends of the channel. You should definitely go and show some love. Oh, you don't have your own exclamation point. I'm sorry about that. There we go. That's how it works. Still Command and Conquer, huh? Oh, you do need to go hide. She wants her to hog the cute cats. I can appreciate that. Alright. Is the B word boring? Lots of driving. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Nice. Wait a second, Ninja Gaiden? What are you doing? Chosen? That's not a Wii game. So are you done with Doom now, Wolf? You messed up mine on purpose. Oh, Marvel, when I have my new streaming room in July, I'll have a bigger spot for the cat cam. Oh, yeah, cat cam. Hey, you want to be on a camera? Yeah, you. Here. No? Yeah, we're thinking about changing our setup a little bit to include a cat cam. Now that we've got cats and cameras. A heated cat bed. That does sound like a thing that would win them over. Do it. Thank you. You'll know when it's done. Friday is underdog challenges. What are underdog challenges? Damn it. Every time. It's got a heating pad inside, so it activates only when they lay on it. That's pretty smart. That's cool. It's well designed. What's up, Nico-san? How's it going? I assume that you're also regular Nico, just with a different name. It's Ma. Yeah, alright. Good, good, good. Dog, Returnal was sweet. I don't know if you guys, if anyone in here has a PlayStation 5, but Nico had me come by the other day to play some Returnal, and it was really sweet. It was a really good game. It's a very roguelike dungeon crawler, enter the gungeon type of a thing, but with like really, really good graphics. The atmosphere was really cool, very ambient. Bosses look like Eldrazi from Magic, or like El Shnorn, which was very, very cool, very unsettling. Some Geiger type stuff. Geiger, however it is pronounced. People challenge me to games with a set time to watch me rage. Well, as long as it's fun. That sounds like it'd be kind of cool. Are these games that you know beforehand? Tell me something horrible about BPN. You know, you're dating him. I feel like you would know more horrible things about him than I would. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know anything bad about BPN. I only know good things about BPN. He's super helpful. He has a bad habit of saying things are really boring, though. Yeah, I got nothing bad to say about him, even like jokingly. Actually, I lied. I do have something. He's the one that told me I hadn't beaten this game yet. So it's all his fault that we're stuck playing it again. I thought I'd beaten it after the 10 hours we put in and beat all the levels. Like, got all the high scores. And then he was like, oh, no, there's secret tables. That's all his fault. So he, it's all his fault. He's ruined my life. Banned VPN. He smells terrible. Oh, really? I didn't know that. My, the smell-o-vision doesn't really come through very well. Get out, you monster. Welcome back, Starsons. How you doing? Are you, responsive? I know that you were saying that you were unresponsive for a little bit. I soaked. You get the blame because you're the one who did it, BPN. I don't know what else to say. You are as culpable in this as Bill Budge is. Yeah, I went there. I'm always in trouble. Might as well take the blame for everything. He made me choose that game. What? What? BPN! Secrets are coming out! See, now everyone is against me. You just really wanted to see this game. You like this game. You really like this game. Oh, you're a... That's worse to start a war, right? Have you thought about getting into a barrel of rats and letting them eat you alive, Starsons? Oh boy. Rats ran away? Why? Why do they run away? Is it because of the smell that that she was talking about? Because I smell apparently, yeah. He smells that bad. Wow. Damn. And this is your girlfriend, right? You guys are currently dating, right? Like, this is King up on VPN day. Alright, you got me Filipino. I mean, he's got to be doing something right, right? She enjoys my suffering. I don't doubt it. She seems like a masochist as well, you know? You both seem like that. There's on a cat with a white stripe of paint on her. I mean, I don't know. She seems pretty, you know... Oh, damn it. Anyone else have any ammunition they want to throw? Man, I said I had nothing but good things to say about you, so I got nothing. I got nothing for you. Story time. Uses that low. Hawaii. Alright, let's tell a story about Hawaii. Let's see. What is a good story about Hawaii? Okay, so I was able to go to Hawaii as a graduation present from high school. I have a great aunt who lives out in Hawaii. She's got herself like legit like a little shack that she built herself, and she lives there on a farm growing tropical flowers, right? And so as like a congratulations for hey, do you guys want to come up here? I got both of the cats here. Come on. You want to come up? You want to come up here? No? You hate me? Okay, bye. So, so I go there to you know, just hang out. I'm, you know, 18 at the time, so I'm walking around, checking things out, and looking at volcanoes and going exploring. Oh boy, that's a lot of dead balls all at once. 4 to be exact. So 182. That's how you do math. 182 dead balls. Let's just keep the 4-player thing going. That seems fast. Fast enough. So I'm there with a buddy of mine, and we are just absolutely loving it. Absolutely having a blast of a time. We go and we check out the University of Honolulu, I think is what it was called. And, you know, we're talking about like maybe going to college out in Hawaii and like moving there and all that stuff, getting a job at the farm with my aunt. It's like, it's amazing. It's oh, you also redeemed a story time, huh? Alright, hold on, I gotta finish one at a time. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that VPN. That's such a good point. Yeah, okay, I'll have to not do that. 'Cause yeah, that is a possibility. That's a very good point. What a nightmare that would be. So, just absolutely loving it. The airplane tickets that I had to come back home were good for like a year, right? Like if I missed the flight, then they would be good for a year. So my week trip ends, right? We've checked out a bunch of temples, we've checked out jungles, we've gone on a helicopter flight, you know, over the top of volcanoes and stuff, gone across lava fields. So we're back in the airport, getting ready to head home, and we're like, man, this is such a great place. We should really think about just, you know, coming here to live and, you know, being Hawaiians and all this. And they had X-Men the arcade game in the airport. The 6-person cabinet where you could play as like Dazzler and Wolverine and Cyclops and Colossus and Storm. And we're sitting there playing it, and we look at our phones after like, I don't know, a couple rounds to see if we still have more time. And we're like, oh wow, we're running late. We gotta go quick. We're gonna miss our flight. And I stopped my buddy, and I'm like, what if we missed our flight? It's good for a whole year, right? Like, what if we just don't go home? You know, like, we got some money, like, we'll just go and get, you know, a hotel for a week or whatever, and then try to find a job. And, you know, my great aunt's here, she'll probably hook us up, like, let us stick around with her for, you know, a week or two while we're getting on our feet, and, like, let's just live here. Fuck it, you know? And, we sit there and very seriously contemplate this, like, oh god. And we decide that I did not play as Dazzler. Dazzler's cool, but no, she's not the best character in the game, so I don't play as her. Colossus is the best character in the game. As far as like power goes, Nightcrawler's the most fun. But yeah, so we decided we're gonna let fate, you know, make the choice. And we legitimately agreed that we were gonna flip a coin. And whatever the coin said, that's what we were gonna do. If it landed on, you know, heads or whatever, we would get on the plane, and if it was tails, we would just miss the plane and see if we couldn't figure something out. Sadly, it came up to go back on the plane, so we did. And haven't been back since, which is just a shame. That's, you know, that's one story about Hawaii. I got a couple more if you want. Yeah, I loved Hawaii. It was my favorite place I've ever been. And I've been to a lot of places. But that was definitely my favorite. That's a great story. Did your ticket get used up? Yeah, used the ticket when I got home. Or I used the ticket to get home, yeah. Okay, alright. Let's close this down real quick. What the fuck is a fire hydrant? Alright, I gotta catch up on this, and I gotta figure out how to do a fire hydrant. That'd be hilariously tragic. Nah, I'm not into that. What's the best game and why is the virtual pinball? That's the next story, huh? I can tell that story. Star Citizens wants this game done, but would love to see that. Yeah. Wait. Why shut the fuck up? What did I say? You don't like Dazzler? Or you do like Dazzler? Alright, let's look up fire hydrants. Is that a real exercise? Oh, it's just where you pee on a dog, or like the dog peeing thing, right? That's a thing? Huh. Alright.
Dawn Power Wash Dish Spray. Spray, wipe, rinse.
Let's watch a video real
Dawn
quick
Power
just to make
Wash.
sure I do this right.
Hey guys, welcome back to Mind Pump TV. I'm your host, Serene Wilkin. Your knees are underneath your hips and hands under your shoulders. What helps me in this exercise is go ahead and flex your right foot. Keep your back nice neutral.
You guys can
Take
hear
the
that.
leg out as you exhale. Inhale back. So what you're trying to isolate is hip abduction. So taking the leg out, squeezing the main glute, side glute as well, out to the side.
Cool. All right, we'll do that. Marble's the true evil. I mean, this seems fine. This seems like an easy one. Thank you, BPN, for being concerned for my health and well-being. It's always nice to know we got someone here to look out for us. All right, fire hydrants. Yeah, this is how dogs pee on things, guys. This is great. My cat's just staring at me like he doesn't understand what I'm doing. Because he's a cat and not a dog. It's a good thing I'm wearing green shorts so they just blend in with the background. Otherwise, you guys might be getting flashed. Hey, what's up, other cat? Hi. What are you doing? You're gonna get kneed. Careful. Here. Yeah, that was 10 on each side. That's a rep. All right, bye. Redo chair block. I'm sorry, guys. That's not the rules. All right. Oh no. Dude, chair block. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to get a cat cam, and then I can move the cat cam to be a crotch cam whenever we do the exercising so people can see what's going on. Fire hydrant, so chair block. Guys. No chair block. Alright. 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 I'm gonna do it sideways though, because the other way, like, yeah, you know. I don't want to break TOS by flashing people the jumblies. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You know, I'm in the middle of balls here, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Don't fart. All right, I won't. It's not a concern. Got pretty good control over my gastronomical tract. No crotch cam. You scared the cat. How many balls are you in the middle of? 4 times 4 is 12. 12 balls is how many balls I'm in the middle of. Again, thank you guys for keeping me in tip-top physical shape. You can fit that many. Yeah, the game is amazing. It's amazing what Bill Bludge has done for balls. Hydrate! The comedy relief for the channel. You know, we got a couple of chuckle guys, little chuckle meisters. Thank you, Marble. I would say that between you and Marble, You guys are consistently the two that make me laugh the most. Marvel has some very biting humor. I see that Nick finally found a winning strategy. To not play and to let Jake do it. I should really do that when I stream, but I focus too much. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to think on your feet when you're playing a game. So I appreciate you guys coming in here and doing it for me. Everyone knows I struggle enough just with the game part. What are you doing, Cat? Cat is like fighting something that isn't there. Cat's like fighting Ghost Cat or something. What's up, cute? Oh, look. Pinball. Mm-hmm.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yep. Certainly is. Oh boy. Boring pinball. I get laser eyes for it all the time. Oh no, we don't want to be here, ball. You know, I'm going to tell you guys a personal story, actually. Oh, wait, I still have to tell you the story time about how this is the best game. You know, if I were stuck on a desert island, and all I could bring with me was one video game system, one game, and a controller, it'd be virtual pinball. You know why? Because even if I was stranded there for decades and decades, I would never be able to play everything that this game has to offer. Think about it. You got, like, for the sake of easy numbers, so you got 10 backgrounds, plus, like, let's say 10 styles of 10 styles of assets. You got 30 tables, and you got, I don't know, let's say, just again for the sake of easy numbers, 10 song tracks, right? 10 times 10 is 100, 100 times 10 is 1,000, and then 1,000 times 30 tables is 30,000. And then on top of that, you've got fast, slow or medium, and then you've got hard, extreme, and radical. So that's another 6 different variations. No, it's another 9 variations because you can switch them up between the two. So 9 times 30,000 is 270,000. And at least like 20 of those are unbeatable because they're this table. So yeah, you would never ever be able to complete everything this game has to offer, even if you played for the rest of your life. So that is my essay on why virtual pinball is the best game ever. Thank you. Hold your applause. I don't know how to exercise. Night, Jake. Have a good sleep, buddy. We'll see you on Tuesday for some more Totally Tuesday. Battle Totally Tuesday. Plates open leg rocker. Pilates open leg rocker. I don't know what that is. Hold on, I'll have to YouTube that one too. Alright, what is a Pilates open leg rocker? Oh no.
At the exercise known as the open leg rocker or the rocker with open legs. Same exercise, two different.
I don't know if I can do this if it's what I think it is.
Main muscles again are in the abdominals, strengthening the abdominal muscles, and then bringing in some additional
This is
fun
a really
up the side
pretty
of the
video
back.
though.
So the
Like,
lat,
they have just a
side of the back.
huge
I want
window
you to start
wall
your position.
that's just
Lean back
showing
on
the
your
ocean
tailbone.
behind them.
Lengthen
That's
your
awesome.
legs up and hold lightly on your ankles. And so your legs will
Alright,
be
so
up.
what is this? What is this?
And
Alright,
legs
so
are
holding
only
legs
about
up.
the width of your shoulders or within your mat frame. Hands are light.
So doing
I'm going to just have you start rolling back. And
doing
you're going
something
to
like
feel a little bit of falling action or momentum
like
and
this.
possibly a little bit of out of control.
and then just
as you
rolling
come
back
up.
and forth.
So part of the exercise is getting
I
control
don't think I can do it with
over
my legs straight
your
like that,
roll
but I can
and
do
your
like the
turn. So
the
things you may feel as though
pedal
your legs
something.
rock
I don't know. It's a
too far
yoga move where
overhead.
you like
Be
hold
ready
on.
for
Oh
that.
Jesus, she's like
Hold your
all the way
hands and
flipped. I
legs
can't
in
do that. Yeah.
connection. And same thing as you come up, you may feel as though you rock and tip a bit. That's where the abdominals come into play. If you contract, you will stabilize. Let's go again.
Yeah, no,
So
I
the
can't.
hands are holding
Can't
the
do that
legs,
one. I'm
the legs are
sorry.
pressing into the hands.
I'm so sorry.
The breath could be an inhale
I'll
to
do
the
I'll do
shoulders.
the bug thing where it's like that, but your legs aren't extended. See, you look a lot less bored when I'm cracking jokes. No, it's true. Why do you have to read pharmaceutics? No chair block. No chair block. Alright, find another one. I'm sorry, I can't. I physically can't do that, I don't think. I've tried stuff like it, and I don't think I can do that one. Nurse practitioner school. That sounds important. That sounds like good work. You know what I do? I sit around and play pinball all day. Dive bomber push-ups. I've never heard of that one either. Where are you guys getting these from? You guys find the weirdest things. All right. Let me die first, then I'll look up the dive bomber push-ups. But also, thank you for helping to teach me things. I didn't realize how uncouth I was. All I knew was like push-ups and Budangasana and standing tree pose and kicking, punching. Alright. My extent of exercise is stuff that I did for training in when I was doing MMA. So like the only kind of exercise is what I learned there.
Get on all fours on the floor with your feet hip width apart and hands shoulder width apart. Push your hips up as high as possible so that you resemble an inverted V. Keep your back flat with your arms and
So,
legs straight but knees unlocked.
Push that
You should be up
ass
on your
up.
toes. This is your starting position. As you lower your hips, keep your legs straight, but allow your arms to bend as you push forward so that your chest nearly grazes the floor like a dive ball. Curve your back and extend your arms without locking out.
Yeah, I've
Your
done
face
this one.
should be
It
looking
had a
forward.
different name though. Someone
Hold for a count
recommended this
in
one, but
reverse
called it
direction,
something different.
pushing your hips up so that you're back in an inverted V. Repeat for the desired number of repetitions.
Yeah, Kisk had me do this, but he said it was a different name. I don't remember what the name was. Oh boy. All right. So we start off with that ass up in the sky. Then Something like that. Whoa. Those are hard. That is not easy. Just do an exercise stream. It's not my fault. People want what they want. All right. That's true. You do have the power. Shouldn't he? Everyone should do this. It's a great way to take a little break. Hydrate. Thank you, gal. Lunges. Oh, lunges. I can do a lunge. I know what that one is. Wish I had some, actually. I do have some. This is the real reason why we're never going to be pinball. We'll keep those around. You're off to bed. Do I want anyone banned? Eyeballs VPN. No, we're good. We're good. I got to choose a corner. Good night, Starsons. Thank you. See you tomorrow, hopefully, if you can come by. Because we'll be back at it again tomorrow. See the abuse? You're locked in a cage? Oh boy. How can I help? Would you like me to send you Some more pinball? Back to your cage. I mean, if it's a rent-free cage, might be okay. Might be a decent trade-off. Your cage is worse. We all are in a cage of our own making, our own design. Except for mine, who was designed by Bill Bulge. Bill Budge. Can't even say his name right anymore. I just keep equating him to balls, because that's what he is. Balls. The master of. Would you like to play a punishing game, Nick? If I tell you, you have to play it too. I mean, you have to play it eventually, right? No. No, keep your secrets, VPN. Go ahead, that's fine. No, I'm not gonna agree to that right now. I'm gonna need a little break from punishment for a little bit. But thank you. Maybe once the list is done. In 2022. Virtual Pinball 2. Only got a small run near VPN. There's a wall cap secret. Oh man, what a nightmare that would be. So I finished Breaking Bad. That was a pretty good movie show. Saw the new Mortal Kombat. That was pretty okay. I also finished Falcon and the Winter Soldier. And I'm halfway through the Snyder Cut of Justice League, which is definitely better. It's definitely better than the first Justice League. Don't even need to hack it. It's already a table creator. That's true. Does anyone else in here think I deserve to be locked out? Picked on. Deserve to be picked on. I don't know. I don't think so. But, you know, I don't have to live with you. So, I'm not sure where my opinion really matters. Need to make a game with 20 different broken versions of my break. How about one that works? Just one version that works. You'll remember what? I said that I don't live with you, so I don't know. Other than, you know, I don't think so, but you know, I don't live with you, so it's not really my opinion that matters. VPN will remember that. Well, there's our 4 failed ones, bringing us up to 1,186. What time is it? 10:30? We're going to do one more set, and then we're going to take a little bit of a break. And then we'll come back and we'll do another couple hours. Probably go to like midnight. My time. I did never think I would drop that many balls in my life. Including in pinball. Because I never thought I'd play any pinball game this long. The tragedy of it is I don't even like pinball. The tragedy of it is that this game exists. Let me rephrase that, because that's more accurate. That this table exists without acquirable jackpots. You've taken so many balls down the tube. I have. How do they all fit? No, we want to stay over there. You know you want that street cred. Someone approved payment of this game. Yeah, right? The game is fine. I still think the game is okay. It's just this level. It's one really bad level. It's not even a bad level. If the jackpots worked, this would be fine. It'd be a fine level, and you know, wouldn't be the legend it is. You wanna come up here, cat? Or are you just content walking around teasing me? Teasing me with pets. Oh. I forgot. Today was supposed to be movie day. Normally we'd be watching Power Rangers right now. But we canceled it, and I forgot. I just panicked. I was like, oh no! We're supposed to be doing movies right now. And then I remembered we aren't. And it's okay. And now I didn't have to say any of those things that I just did. Oh boy, I got distracted by the gift sub. Thank you, Zotto. Appreciate that. Just do championship pool. Oh boy, yeah. Yeah, thank you for the gift sub, man. Appreciate that. Just give it a total of 2 now. This is better than Power Rangers. And yeah, we would normally be done with Power Rangers by now. Q would rather watch this than Power Rangers? No, that is not true. I know for a fact it's not true. 1,187 dead sets of balls. Those are a lot of balls. Oh, hello everyone, and welcome back to my break. We got a heist going, if anyone is interested in jumping in the heist. We got another hour and a half of pinball to go. Got some pizza. Pizza's delicious. Don't kill me. I won't. I'm not a murderer. Apparently you're bad. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't seen you do poorly at any game in particular, so I'll have to take her word for it. Although you are taking a pretty long time with Command & Conquer. Sports games, okay. I mean, those aren't real games anyways. It's fine. Oh, you're welcome. I would never kill you. Sometimes you try to make things hard for yourself. I don't break the controllers, they just break on their own. Alright, let's just get those lights real quick. Ball. Way too high. Under the pressure of your fists. Alright. Alright, I've got all the lights. Now let's just go to the danger zone. This isn't where we want to be, ball. See, first, she sticks me in a corner, and she tells all these lies. I mean, it sounds perfect for you, buddy. Like, based on the fact that you chose to take on a challenge like you did, I have to assume you like being punished a little bit, so... Super thumbs. Come on. Come on. No, that's bad. There's punishment, there's being smacked around like a pinball. Which one do you prefer? You don't have to answer that. We're not judging. I'm not gonna yuck your yum, you know? Whatever you're into. It's cool. Maybe you should behave. Next on the channel of Forbidden Love and Pleasure. Yeah. You know, we've got a horny jail set up just for this kind of conversation. Horny jail.
Knock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
I'm the warden. Did it pop up? I didn't see it. I may have missed it. Just want to make sure it actually did. Dictating is boring. It did. Good. Alright. Also, I'm not sure if boring echoed that time. It sounded like maybe it actually worked. Only on her side, Nick. You worry that she'll make you play more pinball? I'm not on anybody's side. I'm just saying, like... I mean, you chose, right? You picked her. You knew what you were getting into. I had a really good friend. He was a sensei of mine in Jeet Kune Do. And he told me something once. This isn't a joke or anything. It's just something that he told me once, and it stuck with me for forever. So I go and I meet this guy. His name is John, and he was the instructor for Jeet Kune Do around like Flint area in Michigan, if you guys are familiar. Flint's pretty famous for being a not great area. I'm not sure like how national news it is, but like they've had an ongoing water crisis due to like lead in their pipes and stuff for years. And I know that it's definitely like been on the news, you know, on some level. But anyway, so he teaches. He's got this judo out there for Jeet Kune Do, and he's this older guy. He's like 60, but if you were to look at him, you'd think he was like maybe having a rough go of it in his early 40s. You know, like very active. He does a lot of nunchuck work and stuff. Very cool guy. Jeet Kune Do, by the way, is the martial art that Bruce Lee made. And so I went up there, you know, once or twice a week, every week for, I don't know, maybe a year, a couple months. I wasn't there for too long just because it was really far away from where I live. But went out there. He's a really cool guy. He was always very real. He was never like cryptic. He never took the role of like the movie sensei who would be like, oh, you must, you know, the bowl must first be empty. But that didn't mean that he didn't have his own like words of wisdom that he would give out. And one of the things that he told me, he was married, and we were talking about like going on a date. I think someone had mentioned that, you know, they had a date coming up or something. And you know, we were talking about relationship stuff. And he said, is it bad that I got up to go to the restroom, came back to hear ongoing water crisis, lead in their pipes for years, and just assumed you were talking about Michigan? I am talking about Michigan. That is what we were talking about. Yep. Not bad at all. It's 100% what I was talking about. I wasn't sure how well known that was. I know that it's gotten some national news, but I wasn't sure, you know, if everyone knew about it. Reason being that this place that I'm talking about was in Flint. Just from that phrase, no context. Yep. Yeah. No. It's yep. And you're in California. Yeah. So yeah. So we're talking about relationships, and he mentions, he's like, yeah, I've been married for, you know, 40 years or something. Been a long time. And he goes, one piece of advice that I always give everybody is every day, whether you're in a relationship or you're married or whatever, every day you are in a tryout. And what he meant by that, he goes, you know, what I mean by that is they don't have to stick around. You know, just because you're comfortable, just because they're comfortable, doesn't mean that they're, you know, not, they don't have the option to go somewhere else. They absolutely do. They always do. And so every day you got to wake up and remember you're still being interviewed for this job, because the job, you know, you could lose it at any day. And so he was like, by keeping that in mind, I always try to like set up, you know, fun dates and like make sure we have quality time set aside for, you know, just to spend with one another. And, you know, I never take her for granted, basically, is what he was trying to say. Like, never assume that just because you guys, you know, are living together and got married and blah, 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 that they're gonna just stick around. You know, you can't rest on your laurels. You always gotta, you know, make sure you don't take people for granted. And, you know, it wasn't like a just to the guys thing. It was to everybody. There were a couple of girls in the class as well. And he, you know, said the same thing to them. And, yeah, I'm not saying this because of anything you guys are saying in particular, but I just thought of it because we're talking about couples and all that stuff. And then alone, always thought it was really nice, really like a good way to keep it in mind. Like it sounds like, you know, somebody being really insecure, like, oh god, you know, any day she could leave me. But like, if you don't take it that way, if you just take it as like a simple, you know, fact that like, yeah, you know, they could always choose to go somewhere else, so let's make sure they always have a reason to stick around. Kind of romantic. Every time I think of marriage, I'm reminded of a joke I heard where a guy talks about how loyal dogs are and says, lock your wife and your dog in the trunk of your car and go for a ride. When you open the trunk bag up, see who's still happy to see you. Where's the ban button? Yeah, so I don't know. Just always thought that was really cute. Where to Put Relationship Thoughts by Nick. Up my ass. I'm not gonna put anything there for you, BPN. I'm sorry. Like, that's between you two. Chat is weird tonight. We're just having some wholesome conversation. I'm playing pinball. I blame my girlfriend. And Nick. This is Bill's fault. It is Bill's fault. That guy. You know, I bet he rests on his laurels. every time his girlfriend or wife is like, listen, we need to have a chat. You know, I'm having problems with the relationship. You're just not getting me off. He's like, well, you know what? I made virtual pinball. Never gonna get anything better. Fuck you. That's how I imagine his relationship goes. Anybody else make virtual pinball? No? Never gonna get any better than me. I'm the greatest good you're ever gonna get. Where is my super suit, woman? Oh, you know what I saw? I saw, I blame FF9. No. I saw Big Hero 6, like, yesterday? Yeah, saw Big Hero 6 yesterday for the first time. That is a good movie. It is on Disney Plus if you guys have that and haven't seen it yet. It's a really good movie. Like, the art is really good, the characterization is really, really good. Had me feeling, you know? I had feels. I don't, like, really feel very often when I watch movies. I'm kind of a robot. But, like, it was really good. It's a good movie.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
God damn it, man. That is correct. FF9 is probably not as boring. Alright, we need to get back over to the safe side now, Ball. Oh, fuck. That's bad. Be fine. Be safe. It's okay. Just relax. Hey, little Yoshi. Hey, little Dibble. You guys want to come up here? Whoa. Whoa. Bad bounce. Don't do it. You guys want to come up on the camera? Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Don't do it. I've slain myself. Oh, no. Okay. All right, we're good. We're safe. Thank you for slowing down. We're good. We're good. Gowie said it's boring. Are you gonna let that go? I didn't say it's boring. I said it's definitely less boring than this. I've never really played FF9. Not very long. My brother liked it. My younger brother, he loved that game. It was his favorite Final Fantasy game. He used to play it all the time. My brother's got pretty good taste, so I assume that Final Fantasy IX is really good. He's got really good taste in video games. I gotta clarify that. This is Dragon Brother, by the way, that we're talking about, Q. He's got very good taste in video games, not great taste in a lot of other stuff. What's up, Washed Up? How you doing? let's slow down here. Let's calm down. Let's calm down. All right, here we go. Yeah, I'll let that go, just like Bill lets the balls go down that gutter on the right. Ending of MS3 and Peace Walker always gets me. Is that, what is Peace Walker? What is that? You're out of here. All right, have a good night, Lorizana. Metal Gear, okay, all right. That's what I thought it was. I do not wish I had the cardboard box. I need to beat this. Yeah, gotta beat it, can't hide. Metal Gear. Is that how what you're trying to do? Make that sound phonetically? Yeah, do you not like Metroid? Well, I do like Metroid. I can very easily see how someone might not. I love Metroid 1 and 2. I think Super Metroid ruined the series. Really? That's really interesting. I have not beaten Metroid 1, and I haven't played the original Metroid, Super Metroid rather. But I have played the like Game Boy Advance like remake of it basically. Thank you. What is it about Super Metroid that you don't like? The only good one since is Fusion. Yeah, Zero Mission. Yeah, I played Fusion and I played Zero Mission, and I liked them both, but like I like the Metroidvania like formula in general. So it's pretty easy for me to like those kind of games. Like I don't really have very high standards when it comes to them. Just because I like the genre in general. I'm very easy to please with video games. Like I can definitely recognize faults with games. Damn it. But in general, I'll say that, you know, most games are decent. Like I definitely can always find some redeeming factors in those games. It's harder for me to do the same, like going the other way. Like it's hard for me to be like, oh, here are all the problems with that game, because I can see why people would have a problem with them, but typically I don't. I'm the exact opposite with movies. I have a very easy time finding flaws in film and like pointing those out and being like, yeah, it's almost a good movie, but then there's, you know, X, Y, and Z. But for whatever reason, I'm a lot more forgiving with games. I think maybe it's because like I've made one and I know how hard it is to make them, and so like I have a greater appreciation for it. Maybe. Whereas with movies, like I always made movies as like in high school. I was the sole person in our news class, and so like for movies I was just kind of like always doing it kind of off the cuff just for fun and never really like put much effort into it. So maybe I just like associate movies as being easier to make, even though that's probably not fair at all. What I liked about Metroid is the sense of loneliness and emptiness. You're the only one there, there's no help coming in, and this is uncharted territory. I hate that Super has the map and the save stations and the refill spots custom built for Samus and the friendly animals. I like every Zelda I played, which is most of them, except for Spirit Tracks. I never played Spirit Tracks. The only Zelda game that I played that I disliked very strongly was Phantom Hourglass. I didn't play it for super long. I haven't been a fan of the SNES one, unfortunately. I haven't played it for very long. When the Super Nintendo Mini came out, I tried playing it, and I don't know, I just didn't get into it. And I think that a lot of people are going to be really mad when I end up playing that, because I'm going to be like, it's fine. I wish I had played Link to the Past when I was a kid, like when it came out, but I didn't, and so I think that I think it's one of those games that, like, had you played it when it came out, you know, it would have been revolutionary and you would have just loved it, but, you know, going back and trying to play it today, maybe it just doesn't hold up as well as it did back, you know, 1991 or whenever it came out. I feel like Ocarina of Time is probably like that too. I feel like Ocarina of Time probably doesn't hold up very well anymore. That one was my favorite Zelda game until Breath of the Wild came out. And I have a feeling that when I go back to play it, you know, for the challenge, I'm going to be like, not as good. It's like, Ocarina of Time doesn't really have a story per se. I mean, it's got a plot, but I wouldn't say it has a story. And so it doesn't really have that going for it. The controls and mechanics and everything, there's nothing... It doesn't feel super great to play. It's not super fluid. All the set pieces are kind of boring. Like, the boss fights are all, for the most part, kind of dumb. You got the fucking Ruto princess that you gotta carry around in Jabu Jabu, and that's boring and stupid. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe I'll still really like it, but I have a feeling that the reason Ocarina of Time was so good when it came out was just because the novelty of being in a 3D world and how expansive and big it was at the time, whereas you play it today and you're like, this is small, this is really tiny. I remember I booted it up like, I don't know, 2 years ago maybe? 3 years ago? I was making a... Don't laugh at me. I was making a Dungeons and Dragons map of the entire game. I had some friends, or no, I guess it was right when quarantine started. I had a couple of friends who wanted to play. There's a Legend of Zelda RPG that came out. I don't remember what it's called. Something of the Wild, though. You can find it online for free. And if you like tabletop RPGs, it's a really neat system, really interesting. But yeah, so they wanted to play that, and so they asked me if I would DM for them because I was the only one who knew how to do an online D&D thing. So I booted up the game and was going, you know, map by map, building it out so that they could actually play Ocarina of Time as like a, you know, D&D campaign. And yeah, when I first looked at Hyrule Field, I was like, holy crap, this is so tiny. Like, in my memory, it's this huge, sprawling landscape, but, like, when I actually went back and looked at it, I'm like, no, this is small. My, you know, 14-year-old brain just lied to me. Yeah, I kind of feel like that's how Link to the Past is going to feel for me. Like, as I'm going through, I'm going to be like, I don't see the same thing that everyone saw, you know, when this came out in 92 or whatever. But, like, I get how you would have felt that way. I get why everyone loves it. But I just don't have that because I'm not, you know, because it's 2021 or whatever. Whenever we actually get to it. I'm sorry, Cute. I haven't looked at chat, but I'm sure you're, like, raging in there about, like, oh, you're gonna play it, you're gonna love it. I'll make you love it. In fact, let's check it out. Oh, and Gao, your point about the atmosphere of Metroid, I 100% get that. I definitely understand what you're saying about how the newer ones are like less horror, more, you know. I think I saw you say like it's just a checklist at that point. Yeah, the map turns it into a checklist, filling boxes. Yeah, I get that. I definitely get that. Dad, you're going to play it and you're going to like it. I'm going to be in a Discord call with you, and I'm going to yell at you until you like it. Got him. You like Phantom Hourglass? I do think that it has merit. I definitely think the design of the last dungeon is interesting and is a cool idea to explore. I don't know. I've never really been a fan of handhelds. Like playing games in handheld mode on the Switch and playing on a Game Boy and Game Gear. I don't know. I just don't like it. It's hard for me to get into it. So that might have been the biggest reason why I didn't like it. Princess thing would be fine if you didn't have to throw her with any kind of precision. Yeah, Princess Ruto is dumb. Yeah. Majora's Mask? Interesting. I have heard a lot of good things about Majora's Mask. Yeah, that is exactly what you said. Yeah, I played Majora's Mask for like a weekend. I rented it from like Blockbuster or whatever, and I didn't get into it. I didn't like the mechanic, the time travel mechanic, but I think I just didn't really understand it. I didn't really give it a good chance. So I'm looking forward to going back and playing Majora's Mask just because I really want to try to see what everyone else liked about it. And from my understanding, it's more about the story and more about like the atmosphere. Not the story, the atmosphere. More about the atmosphere of the game than anything else. And so I think that can carry over. I think the atmosphere can still, stand today, the way it did back then. But we'll see. Link to the Past really holds up. You'll enjoy it. It takes a bit for the world to really open up to you. The game is dense with stuff to find. Yeah, we'll see. We'll definitely see. Like, I'm not gonna go into it being like, oh, great, now I get to play Link to the Past. I'm gonna try to enjoy it. But it just felt, when I played, I think I got to the second dungeon. And I didn't stop playing because I wasn't enjoying it. I stopped playing because I had other things I wanted to get done. I think I was starting to do the stream actually when I think I started streaming right after I stopped playing that game. I think I stopped playing that game to stream. So yeah, it's definitely something that might grow on me, and I hope it does because I would love to love that game. I like liking games. I like to like things, Life is just more enjoyable if you like everything about it. That's why I still say good things about this game. If I pretend that I like it, maybe I won't keep trying to avoid it. Maybe one day I can convince myself that this is a good game. Bring the salt. Tell us how bad games people love are. I don't know, what are some of the classic games that I don't really like? I don't know, I can't really think of too many. If you want, you can pick some games and I'll tell you all the reasons why it's terrible. Even if I like it. I like playing Devil's Advocate. It's fun. Good thought exercise. I'm not really a fan of Mario 2. That's a game that a lot of people seem to like. Kind of sucks. The original Legend of Zelda is, you know, today. No, I take that back. I like the original Zelda. That game still holds up pretty okay. It's fucking hard though. If you guys have never played the original Zelda without a walkthrough, it's nuts. I think I spent an entire summer as an adult trying to beat that game, and I did end up beating it, but like I literally was, you know, pulling out graphing paper and making maps of everything. Felt like I was a kid again. Like, it was awesome. But I couldn't ask anybody for help because all of my friends would have like, I would have been like, yeah, I'm trying to beat it without a guide. You know, do you remember playing this game? And I'm sure all of them would have been like, oh, yeah, hold on, and then pulled up a guide, and then been like, here's what you need to do, and would have told me that they just remembered it because they would just wanted me to beat it instead of like, you know. I have friends with good hearts who would have done that, who would have been like, well, I'm not going to let them sit there and be stuck for another, you know, week. So I couldn't ask any of them. Can't stand OG Zelda or Mario? Why not Mario? I get why you wouldn't like Zelda. I almost don't like Zelda, the original. But Mario seems classic, like hard to dislike. Like maybe it's not anyone's favorite anymore, but like it's like a fine little game. Like Donkey Kong, you know? Playing the original Donkey Kong, like it's inoffensive. Hey you wanna come up here? No? Alright. Why are you guys just walking around my feet but ignoring me? I don't understand. Why come down here if you're not gonna hang out? They just want to be where the people are. Don't really like Donkey Kong either. You know, when I was talking about how I give games a pass and maybe I should be a little bit more critical about them, I think what I just said about Donkey Kong is like the summation of my feelings on games for the most part. Unless there's something in it that actively offends me, like this game having a broken level, for example, actively offends me. Otherwise, it's fine. Like, yeah, this thing's kind of jank, but it's fine. Yeah, that part's kind of stupid hard, but it's fine. I think that might be the best way to summarize my feelings. Unless the game actively goes out of its way and has something that's just like, no, this is absolute bullshit. Yeah, it's fine. I want to look at my list now. We've played like almost 100 games total for the challenge. I'm trying to think of what games scored the lowest. You don't like Mario 64 either. You gotta elaborate a little bit, Marvel. I'm interested to hear your thoughts. You're very good at articulation, so I'm curious about why. Let's see, what did I not like? Donkey Kong Jr. Math, 1942, 3D World Runner, 10-Yard Fight and Winter Games. So, out of those, 10-Yard Fight and Winter Games are only on there because they're so small, they're so short, there's nothing to them, they're a waste of time. like, you might have fun with them, I guess, but like, there's nothing to do. They're just too simple to be real games. So like, I don't harbor any sort of like dislike for them. I just think that they're not worth playing because there's just nothing there. They're shallow. Donkey Kong Jr. Math, like, it's an edutainment game, you know, like, obviously no one's gonna be playing that for the fun factor. Although I gotta say, it was actually kind of fun racing. The race was actually surprisingly kind of fun when Jake and I were trying to race for the numbers. So that leaves 3D World Runner and 1942. I don't know that I would put 1942 on there as soon as I have any other games that are bad. Like, I think it's on there just because I needed a 5th game. But I think 1942, the reason it is there is because the music is so grating. The music is actively offensive. I hated that. It's just a dee 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 dee, and that's it. And that's all it does. And it does it to you like 7 times per level. It's really annoying. And there's no other audio except for like the pew pew, you know. And that leaves 3D World Runner, which 3D World Runner's on there because it pissed me off. Because it was fucking dumb. There's one level where, if you've never played 3D World Runner, it's a really, really cool concept, and it must have been absolutely mind-blowing back in, like, 1989, I think, is when it came out. Imagine, Space Harrier, like the Genesis Space Harrier classic, where you're, like, a little jetpack man running around a 3D environment. Imagine that, but like NES-ified, so it's very cutesy, very like chibi, and it came with 3D glasses and had a 3D option, so you could just hit select and you would be playing in 3D. Very cool idea, very cool concept. I don't think Space Harrier was out on the Master System with 3D yet. Gonna lurk? Thank you for the lurk, Wolf. Oh, you have been lurking, but are going to leave. That's all right. We're going to be ending the stream here pretty soon. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Wolf. You are appreciated. I think my dislike of Mario 64 is all in the pyramid level. I just didn't find the process of extracting the stars and fighting with the camera fun. However, since Mario Galaxy, I've loved all the 3D Marios. That's fair. I have a lot of nostalgia for Mario 64. So it's hard for me to be too critical about it, but like, I definitely get the camera. The camera's bad. Bye, Wolf. When I was a little kid, I remember going to the store, like, I don't know, Best Buy maybe or something, and they had this 9x9 TV grid that was hanging off the ceiling, and they had the Mario face showing. And I didn't know the game was coming out. I hadn't seen commercials. Like, somehow I was oblivious to Mario 64's existence. But, so I walk into this Best Buy, or, I don't know, Walmart maybe, or somewhere, some store that sold electronics. And I walked in, and they just had this thing, like, right in the doorway when you first walked in. It was this huge display. And it was just Mario's face, and he's, you know, talking around, being Mario, and somebody was, you know, manipulating it with the hand, and I was just like, what? Look at those graphics! This is 3D graphics! This is insane! And just blew my little mind. Absolutely blew my mind. And I had a friend who lived in, like, an apartment next to my aunt's or something, and my aunt would babysit us, like, pretty regularly. Me and my brothers, and they had a Mario 64. We didn't even know them. They were like these older people, like, I want to say like 17 or 15, and I was, you know, 12 maybe. Probably not even 12. Let's see. Yeah, I would have been like 11 when it came out. It came out in 96, I think. So yeah, 10, 11. And so I just like, as we were walking by their door one day, the door was open and I could see, you know, Mario 64. And I kind of like just poked my head and I was like, hi, excuse me, my name's Nick. And they're like, hi, Nick, what are you doing? Why are you just coming into our house? And I was like, well, I saw that you got that Mario 64 there. And they're like, yes, we do. And I was like, well, my aunt is babysitting me, but she's working right now. I was wondering, do you think maybe I could just sit and watch you play? And they were like, are you serious? I was like, yes, please. And they did. They let me sit down and play, and like, it was cool. They brought over some beef jerky, like the little shredded tins of beef jerky, and let me have some of that. And they let me play a couple times. And then, like, you know, the next time I came by, like 2 weeks later or whatever, I like knocked on the door and they're like, hey, Nick, it's good to see you again. You want to come in? I was like, yes, please. And they're like, here, you want to play some Mario? They're really, really cool. So got a lot of good memories with Mario 64. I was a very trusting kid. And it never went poorly for me, which is probably, you know, it's a good thing. Because I put myself in a lot of situations that could have gone really poorly. Oh, too low. Too low. Alright, what are you guys doing? You guys are distracting me, kiddies. Alright, what are we doing? Not even paying attention. Alright, we got a ×2. I think that was the lights. Which means all the lights are back on except for a couple up here. Okay. Those ones. Alright. We haven't gotten all of our drop panels yet. So let's do that. Yeah, I was 100% not paying any attention. I was just lost down memory lane. I'll do it. Thank you. Alright, so we know we've got all the drop panels on that one. Get that last drop panel there, then we'll know we're all good on this side. We'll just get those lights. Call it a day. I think maybe they saw a spider, because they are like intently like in hunting mode right now. Like just staring at something. What? What do you see? What is that? Nope. I don't know. I don't know what they think they're doing, but they're hunting something. Alright, focus. Focus. Penguin in the costume. How many Draculas are hiding in this room? A spider? Yeah, I mean, I assumed so, but I don't see one. I don't know what they're doing. Come on. Just gotta go to the other side. We could get a ×4 right now, game. What do you say? I guess we could just sit here and farm this for a while. Do it. Thank you. Alright, you guys are seriously distracting me right now. Can you guys just go somewhere else? Here, have some pets, and then you'll run away because you don't like being pet by me, Yoshi. Go ahead. Yeah, see, there we go. Go ahead, I'm gonna keep petting you. Better keep going, I'm just gonna keep petting you. Alright. Yeah, you. Stop distracting me. Gotta focus. Alright. I'm probably fine, but I panicked. Okay, alright. Can I go to the other side? Let's get over, goddamn it, to the other side. Nice. Okay, seriously, you two, what are you doing? Guys, I need you to please, you're so distracting. Oh, they did find a little bug. Found a little potato bug. If I move that bug, will you guys stop? Is that okay? Can I move the bug and then you guys go hunt it somewhere else? Let me find a piece of paper real quick. All right, here you guys go. All right, the bug problem is dealt with. Yeah, little potato bug. I think that's what they're called, like the little roly-polies. Oh boy, we are doing really good right now. Let's not blow it. Because we can get that ×4 right here. We need one drop panel and one light. Damn it! Oh. That's okay. I know, you just want attention without too much attention. I get it. But I'm a little busy right now. I'm sorry. If you want, you could just come and sit on my lap, and I'll pet you. I think they're still hunting for the potato bug. They will not rest until they've eaten it. Took him out, guys. He's gone now. All right. We're getting close to the end of the night, so we gotta start making these runs count. That ×3 was pretty good, but not quite there. Should have been ×4. Still sad about that. Oh, too low. Too low. Good enough. No, do not want. Okay, ball. Come on. Come on now. Come on. Try to get too fancy. It's very cute that Keanu will purr just from being looked at. I used to have that same problem when I was a teenager. He is such a baby. Don't do it. No, he's gone. Not gonna find him anymore, guys. Sorry. Took him so that he could live a full and fruitful life. How you guys eating them? Oh, just sloppy and slow. Alright. We got at least one more in us. Probably a couple more. I feel like we started to kind of get back into the groove after having been out for a long time. About 5% of your personal best. Making progress. I feel like you were here. It wasn't that long ago. Like 3 balls ago. We got our times 3, and we were 1 away from a times 4. So, that was definitely something. It's getting close. Guys, I really... No, guys, go upstairs. Come on, there's fun things to go and mess around with upstairs, too. You guys remember when we played E.T.? That was fun. That was a bad game, but you fell asleep.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Nico-san, this is called Virtual Pinball. E.T. was fun. Like, it was really, really bad, but it was the kind of bad that was fun. Because it was short, you know, it only took us like 2 hours to beat. And it was fun to just kind of watch me rage at it, but not for long. You know, I was like, what absolute absurdity is this game? But then it was over. I feel like this game has reached that point. How do you hook up your Atari? I will talk to you about that in Discord. I'll have to go and look it up and figure out what exactly the adapter is called. Because yeah, we didn't have any of the issues that you were having with like the the graphical issues that you were experiencing. And what level is this? This is called My Break. Literally virtual pinball, yes. This is called My Break. It is for the Sega Genesis. It was bad, but not as bad as the legends made it out to be. I agree. I feel the exact same way. But a big part of it was we read the instruction booklet first. Because we read the instruction booklet, we knew what we had to do. Or at least had an idea. We knew we had to get pieces of a phone, and then we knew we had to phone home. So, you know, once you know that, yeah, I figured that's why you were asking me, PN. Yeah, I'll take a look and get back to you so I can let you know exactly what it is. But I have an adapter, HDMI adapter. That works fine. So let's get that light. Nice. Fucker. Not you. You're fine. Yoshi gave me a dirty look when I said fucker, and I was like, no, not you. You're just being a cat, doing cat things. I'm not gonna be mad at you. Being a cat. Can't help it. You can't help it. You need to destroy and distract. And to keep dropping pens on the thing while I'm talking. Poor Yoshi. Why poor Yoshi? I would like to come and try to beat this level and end it for all time. You are more than welcome. I had a friend come over maybe 3 weeks ago, and she is pretty good at pinball, like at least compared to me. Like real live pinball. Like we'll go out and play pinball every once in a while, and I don't think I've ever beaten her. Maybe like once, but like, you know, definitely a fluke if so. And she played this. Couldn't, I don't think she could get from one side of the table to the other. Now granted, I do have 100 hours of experience on it, more than she does. But point being, like, it's not nearly as easy as it looks. I think BPN can help to attest to that fact. Because I get it, it looks easy, but it is not. It is not. Fuck. That's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine here. How are you? It's fine. Just relax. Yes, 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 yes. Alright. Let's get home. Let's go home. Other side. Go to the other side. Grim Chiefer. Yep, welcome back. I have no idea how good I am, so I'm not expecting much. But I don't know until I try. Yeah, for sure, the next time you're over, you are more than welcome to give it a go. But, just... don't expect much. It's fucking... it's really stupid. I gotta go home. Are you too good for your home? Fuck, I knew that was gonna happen. Damn it. What's up, Grim Chiefer? How you doing? Oh, you haven't been over since we've had the cats, though, Nico. Yeah. Yeah, something to keep in mind. You have some... Did you all beat Battletoads yet? Not quite. We are at the level with the blade wheel bike things. So we raced the rat and got past that. And now we're at the next level, which is also very hard. So we're close. I think that's level 11, and I'm pretty sure there are 12 or 13 levels, because the next level is called the Dark Queen's Tower, and the Dark Queen is the boss of the game, so I assume that the 12th level is like the last level. And then I'm guessing that it's got like a little like one-off like 13th level that is just a fight against her. I could be wrong, but like I think that's... it feels like that kind of a game, you know? Like a King K. Rool in Donkey Kong Country. So I think we're 1.5 levels away from beating the game. But that'll be Tuesday and Thursday, so on Tuesday we'll be back at it. So tonight, for the remainder of, you know, not too much longer, we're going to be ending it pretty soon here. But tonight and tomorrow is Pinball. Again. And again. Until we beat it. But yeah, it's... man, Battletoads is so good. It's such a good game. I love everything about it. Maybe I'd like it a little bit more if it was just like just a tiny bit less difficult. But, it's so good. Every level's unique. Like, every enemy is used like one singular time, and then they never bring them back again. They're like, alright, you saw them. You saw what they do. Something new now. Same thing with like every level. Every level's got its own gimmick that like they use the one time and then it's gone. It's such a well-designed game. River City Ransom. Yeah, it's on the list. I'm excited to play it. I've heard lots of good things about it, and I know that there's a ton of games, you know, that have come out using that same system, basically the same like storyline. So I'm excited to play it. I've never played it before. All right, this is gonna be the last run. So I got to get to bed. I got work tomorrow in the morning. We'll try these last 4 balls and go from there. Scott Pilgrim versus the World. Oh boy, that's Jake's favorite movie, and pretty good game. I think he'd be very, very happy if we were to play that on stream. I guess we could. We could take like a day off after Battletoads, like a celebration for having finally beat Battletoads. Play a quick round of Scott Pilgrim. Oh, damn it. My gentleman friend and I are supposed to watch Scott Pilgrim sometime. You said you've never seen it, right? Cute. Or has your gentleman friend not seen it? Oh, you've seen it. Okay. Now, is it still your gentleman suitor, or is it your an actual gentleman friend at this point? But he's seen it too. Okay. Has he upgraded from suitor to friend? It's complicated. Oh my god. It's not complicated. It's never complicated. People that make it complicated are doing it wrong. Dad's bullying me again. I'm not bullying you. Just, I don't know. Whoops. That shouldn't have worked. I'm glad it did. Sorry, cute. I highly agree. If it's complicated, it means that somebody is either doing something they shouldn't be doing, and that's why it's complicated, or they don't actually want to be doing, like, a full-on relationship or whatever. So, like, I can't think of any other legitimate reason for it to be complicated. Like, oh, they're in the middle of a divorce. Alright, I mean, I get that that's complicated, but you probably should just wait till you're done then. Or, well, we're doing things, but we're not, like, you know, actually doing a thing. And it's like, well, then you're not a gentleman suitor. It's not complicated. You're just not doing the thing. You're just fuck buddies at that point, which is, you know, that's fine. Do what you gotta do. But, like, it's not complicated. Long distance is complicated. Oh. Nah. Nah. Disagree. Still not complicated. At least not in terms of titles. It's not complicated. Either you guys want to be an official thing or you don't. It's that simple. In my opinion, which is not so humble. I hate. I wonder if an RF demodulator would work. I'm not sure. Also, whoever hosted me all of a sudden, thank you. We're all of a sudden at 30 viewers. That's higher than normal. You love. Oh, I don't. I don't. I hate. What's up, Sharpie? How's it going? Now I'm back in the correct position against Nick Pro Cute. The correct position. Can we, hey Cute, would you be willing to give Sharpie a shout out real quick, and also one for yourself in case, oh no, you already did I think earlier. This game is complicated. This game is not complicated. This game is simple, simply bullshit. That's it. That's all it is. That's all this game is. What have you been up to, Sharpie? VR golf? How is VR golf? Another golf game, huh? Gotta feel all the things first before you make an attempt and only get drama out of it.
Caca,
yeah.
fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
You. Alright, last ball of the night. Sharpie, are you gonna be streaming in a minute here? Slaying the links. Because if you are going to be, I know that you normally like start a little earlier, I think. No, right around now. Because I'm gonna be ending soon, and if you're gonna be starting soon, then I'll show you the raid real quick. Soon, I'm slaying these hot pockets. Hot pockets sound good. I've got full-on pizza upstairs, but probably shouldn't eat a whole thing of pizza right now. Gotta get ready for bed. You must continue until the hot pockets are finished. We'll see. I might. What time is it?
Caca,
All
fucking
15.
doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
It's true. I do think this game is boring. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's a reason we say boring here. Please come and give me good RNG. Yeah, I hope so. Tomorrow I will do the marathon. The info is in Nick's Discord. Yeah, if you guys haven't, definitely consider dropping Cute a follow real quick. Just to, you know, come by and give her some good luck tomorrow. Sharpie, do you have an ETA for when you're going to be starting? Because I gotta get going to bed here in a minute. What do we have on right now? We got Retromang, King Hippo, Chosen's doing his Wii.
Fucking doodle ass shit
Wolf.
sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
That is true. BPN does that quite often. Just jumps in and his first statement is, so is this game boring? What do we got? We got Chazzy as well, doing some Rayman, doing the PlayStation experience. Oh boy. We didn't get a response yet from Sharpie, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do one more. And if he's streaming, then we'll rate him. Otherwise, we'll pick someone else. But I can't wait for too much longer. I gotta go to sleep. I would not wait for me. Go. Okay. All right, we'll do. What number are you on now?
Doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
53. God, so fast. Look when I started. You know, 53, man. You are a machine, Sharpie. Just grinding it out. Yeah, if you guys don't know, Sharpie is beating all of the Sega game, all of Sega's, all of them. He did Genesis, which included Master System and the CD. He's working through the Saturn right now. And I assume that he's probably going to end up doing the Dreamcast afterward. Well, I don't know if that's actually been stated yet. But I have to assume. Keep running into some tough ones. That's true. BPN's girlfriend was in here just giving him shit the whole time. So just normal then. Oh, you guys haven't seen it yet. We're gonna have a new emote in the next, I don't know, whenever I get around to it. We've got it made already. I just have to add it. And it actually, I hadn't noticed it until just now. It kind of looks like Hippo's. It's of me in the bunny hat, giving a very disapproving look. And it looks very cute.
This is fucking boring.
Can we have a Nick Boring emote? I mean, I guess. What would it look like? You got an idea? Should get one just for BPN. Other thing about it, I'm sure you can come up with something. Yeah, let me know. I'm open to it. Alright, there we go. What's up, Sebriel? How you doing? So, how much everyone missed Pinball? Yeah. Everyone missed Pinball. Pinball's the best. Life just feels incomplete, you know? Without a good dose of pinball. Your daily recommended amount of pinball. 1 Bill Budge. I'll do it. One day we will be free of pinball. One day. When are you streaming next? I'll be streaming tomorrow. Roughly 6 p.m. my time, which is going to be 5 p.m. your time, which should be immediately after Q is done with her marathon, I think. Is that correct, Q? I start at 3:40-ish my time, which is what, 4:40-ish my time? 5:40-ish my time? About an hour. So maybe a little after 6 my time. There we go. Yeah, I'll be starting as soon as she's done. So like 6:30 EST-ish. Man, we were looking real rough at the start of the stream because we hadn't played in, you know, a week and a half or whatever with our Castlevania break. But, you know, I feel like we kind of started to get it back a little bit. We're doing a little bit better now. Why did I say anything? Why did I talk? I'm sorry, Bill Budge. Forgive me. Forgive my insolence. Thinking I could ever beat virtual pinball. The 300-hour dream is alive. It could be. Could be. I'm gonna take that #1 spot on the challengers list. It's gonna happen. Did you guys, there's a movie with Tom Hanks, kind of an older movie, I think it's like early 80s, where he meets a mermaid, and the mermaid turns into like a person, kind of, you know, for like a day or something. I want to say, yeah, Splash. Okay, I thought it was Splash, but for some reason I kept thinking that was like a movie with Winona Ryder and Cher. I don't remember what that movie was, but I thought that was Splash for some reason. So Splash. The concept of Splash is that Tom Hanks is going crazy. He like loses his job and his whole life's going bad, and he's got a bad time going, right? And then he meets this girl who's like magic pixie dream girl style thing, but she's a mermaid. And there's a scientist who's like hunting her down the whole movie. He's like sure that she's actually a mermaid, not a person, right? You're currently 21st in the longest games list. Well, that's not good enough for me. You're gonna definitely get higher than that. So the scientist realizes that the only way to prove Daryl. Hannah from Kill Bill. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the only way to prove that she's actually a mermaid is to get her wet. Alright? He's gotta like splash her with water. And then she'll turn back into a mermaid. Like her legs change back. And I might be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that they have sex in that movie. Tom Hanks and the Mermaid. I could be mistaken. I haven't seen it in a long time, but I was thinking about it. And I feel like if you think about simple biology, right? There's a problem with that. There's a problem with that concept. Yeah, you get it, washed up. Yeah, you know. Cause like, how are you gonna do that with Tom Hanks if you can't, you know, if moisture is the trigger? Like, I'm no Don Juan, but like, I feel like that's important. So I'll put myself in horny jail now. That seems fair. But I had to ask, because like, some of these movies are a little problematic once you stop to think about them. 1,197 dead sets of balls. That's okay. I feel like we, at the end of the night, started to pick back up, kind of got back to where we needed to be.